Hi. Or wait, I gotta. Hello. I gotta do the monotone. So, I set up a bot in the Discord that's supposed to post the streams, and it doesn't work. I don't know why. They never do. Quite frustrating. You know, you set up bots, and it's like, oh, I don't have permissions. You have all the permissions. Just do it. Damn it. No bot wants to work anymore? Yeah. We're friggin' turning Idaho into a sauna, and these friggin' Discord bots don't want to do anything. So I believe there is a cutscene that plays, so I'm gonna have to restart this. So what is Battlespire? Oh.
I recall the story of the recovery of the Battlespire, as it was told to me by the son of old Khmer these many years ago.
Well, here we go.
How the legions of Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon overran the spire, aided by betrayal. How a young hero from obscure origins entered the Battlespire, proving ground and testing facility for the Shadow Legion, the Imperial Guard, and finding his test was more than he bargained for. Thinking this was only a harmless test of his skills, he enters the spire through the Pillar of Light and finds a hell created by the betrayal of the Legion and the perfidy of Jaeger Tharn, arch-traitor to the Empire. And so, our story begins.
It looks like... Oh, I thought it was like a squid from the other side. It had like a little Pope hat. Julian LaFay. Marvin... What? I can't read these. What is this text? Ken Ralston, Julian LaFay. Okay, that's easy to read. What if we make all our letters look like not letters? Guy's name is Dick Gay.
You were a fool to confront me.
Unfortunately, I don't think I could... I can't change the in-game volume, so everything is quiet for me, so it's not loud for you. So I can't hear the alerts too good. Box art. Glad she didn't have nipples shown. Want us to spam chat when there's subs? No, I can hear it a little bit. Alright, let's just check something real quick. Okay, good. It's recording correctly. In-game nudity isn't bannable on Twitch, as long as it's not focused on unnecessarily. Yeah, but I was able to get the child safety settings set up, so the, nudity is evil, as we all know. But the violence against Daedra, that's fine. So we're gonna play as Chipmunk's mother, Chipmom, because hand-to-hand is like the best way to play this game. I actually have... Oh, nope, I closed it. There's a build on the Steam community thing that I'm gonna just copy, because I tried it before and it's quite effective. So female Breton. She's clothed. So, We good. Her face looks familiar, and I can't remember who it is. There's some actress who looks like this, and I don't know. She looks like an Altmer. Oh, she's a Bran. Yeah, look, his hair works. Sigourney Weaver? Yes! Yes, that's who it is. That actually works, too, because space. Final Frontier. Oh, it's even... it just... Can you believe this shit? Professor McGonagall. Oh yeah, a little bit too. Maggie Smith. Okay, so it's kind of similar to Daggerfall in like you like get like benefits like boons and like you get like advantages, disadvantages, and that's then you can spend like a certain number of points to get like there's a number of points that you have, and you could spend points to get boosts, and then you can get disadvantages to get more points. We're gonna copy this build that I found. Monk. Okay, so right-clicking does it by 10. So the highest we can get everything to is 75, but we're gonna drop our agility to 10. We want our personality to be 75. What's the point of that?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Where's the alert? It wasn't on the screen. Oh, it's because it was below the thing. Oops. Thank you, Mr. Unlucky Ungui. Is that the one Bethesda just shut down? No, that was Blades. We'll focus on personality last. So for wounds is your health. For some reason. It's like they're like, oh well, fatigue. If your fatigue is high, that means you're not fatigued at all. So if your wounds are high, that means you're not wounded. What's with the capitalization on the ability score names? I don't know. It's how many wounds you can take. Yeah, but... yeah. Alright, hand to hand. Restoration. And dodging. Majors, we want crit, stealth, and backstab. Stealth. And backstab. Minors, we want jumping, swimming, destruction, illusion, thaumaturgy, and alteration. Although I have a feeling the minors aren't going to be too important. What did I say? Jumping. Come on. Sometimes double clicking works, other times it doesn't. Very weird. Oh, it's just, yeah, fill it in with whatever. Who cares? Will I be seeing the mock turtle? What? Do you think this will be better? What do you think will be better, this or Redguard? Redguard. I've played this a little bit, and the controls in this, like Redguard, the controls are janky. In this, the controls just like don't work. Like they just suck. Like Redguard just had weird physics and like weird engine quirks or something. This one, like there's a breeze that's constantly pushing you in one direction. It's annoying as hell. It makes and it's got platforming. So it's like, oh yeah, great platforming, but you're being pushed sort of. You can take everything away from these for extra points. Put into health. Same with these. It's saying to start with our hand-to-hand at 5. Oh, but we can. Oh, here's where we get a lot of points. We're not going to use anything. No armor allowed. Can't you? Oh, okay. Look at all these points we're going to have. Look at that, 15,000. Is this going to get edited to a YouTube video? Probably. Is it supposed to be pushing you around? If it is, it's stupid design. So it's either a weird bug or a bad game. Critical weakness to everything? Yes. The reasoning is, what does it say here? It gives you 1,600 points per effect, and we're also going to have spell absorption and rapid healing and increased magery. So we're going to absorb everything. So I think the spell absorption stuff in this doesn't prevent us from regenerating magicka. Oh, also sometimes when enemies cast spells, they kill themselves. So the basically elemental stuff isn't terribly, it isn't much of a threat. What is this? Magic. I'm critically weak to death. Fallout isn't isometric. It basically is. It's isometric in the definition that people use it as. The Chip Mom is a mage breaker? Sure. Why do you think she? That's how she cracked Battle Mage Back War. Cannot increase. Skill cannot be increased higher than your personality. Restoration is. Wait, why the hell is restoration based on personality? What? Doesn't even make like that. Not only does that not make sense in the Elder Scrolls, that just doesn't make sense. Period. Attributes and skills. That's so weird. Your bedside manner. It's dumb. here, dodging all the way down. Why do we start with our hand-to-hand at 5? That seems so strange. Don't actually need that many skills because we only focus on hand-to-hand. All other weapon skills no longer needed. Same applies to spells besides the School of Restoration. We don't need stealth, da-da-da-da. I think stats so low. These skills that increase quickly, they increase quickly with use. First 5 enemies with a level of 5 are tough. But the critical strike and dodging skill also increase when attacking. The end of the Weir Gate, level 50. Okay. So they just level up fast. For magic, we want... No, not items. For spells, we want Cure Health. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, it didn't add it. What the hell? How do I pick it? Did I do it? Did that add it? Or... Huh? Oh, that... No, you're supposed to press exit, not cancel. Dumbass. Equipment. So I think... So we can wear clothes, but not armor. I think there's the Cloak of the Horny Fist. I think that's an item that can help us, but I don't know. Am I taking these, or what's happening? All right, yeah, I'll take these clothes. I guess. Magic items. Oh, maybe those. Oh, those weren't clothes. Oh, those are just regular clothes. They weren't like useful items. Armbands of healing. Okay, that cost points. So is this randomized, like what we have as options at the beginning of the game, or is it always the same things? Tunic of Subtle Force. Cape of Snow. Tunic of Service. Armbands of Healing. Sure, Poison Potion seems like it could be useful. Although, admittedly, just having a Cure Poison spell might be useful, too. How much would it cost? Beseeching God. Oh, my... Oh, verily. Speak to me. So what can I do with these extra points? You're asking us like anyone's ever played this? I don't know. Some of you guys are weird. What do I do with the rest of the points? So put them into personality? Okay, I can't go any higher than 60 on the skills. Todd, I have no idea. During your quest, it's possible to find random pieces of equipment that give you certain bonuses via enchantment. Unfortunately, these are not really written out, and the only information you have is the suffix on them. Therefore, here is a small list of enchantments that are worth keeping. Fleetness, Green Wisdom, Horny Fist, Leaping, Profane Vitality, Profane Firmament, Singing Air, Swimmer. What the hell does Swimmer do? Skill modifier, there's also a quality. Capable of Incomparable Horny Fist, gives you plus 20 to hand-to-hand combat. Skills can be raised above 100 with equipment. Beware the possibilities. Interesting. So with all the extra points, is there a reason not to just put more points into hand-to-hand? Like, what's the drawback here? Or to, like, take another advantage? Maybe? Excuse me, Horny Fist? Yeah. What's the matter? Yeah, why do I feel like I have too many points. What else am I supposed to use them on? It's tougher opponent. Makes you a tougher opponent when you're near death. That's a bonus to most physical skills. Do they carry over on level up? But what happens when you level up? Like, what do you do with them? You just get more points to attributes, so I should just hold on to them. For when I level up, I can put points into attributes. I'm curious why this guide is telling me not to put anything into endurance. Or agility. Is hand-to-hand really maxing out at 5%? That's what the guide I'm looking at is telling me, because it apparently levels up fast. I still can't get over that personality governs restoration. Yeah, I'll start with hand-to-hand at 60, who cares? Pump agility and endurance anyway. Yeah, but you know, this might be one of those games where it's like, oh, if your endurance is high, that means you're going to take more damage, or something dumb. Have to find some use for personality. Well, with high personality, you can like charm Daedra and have sex with them. Same build as me. Yeah, I heard that the monk was like the best build for this game because weapons are too unreliable. Like finding them or getting good weapons and everything. So it's just better going with what you got. Pair of flush maces. Hold on. Sec. Camera is weird. White balance? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? Oop. Nope, didn't want that. Yeah, camera's gonna be what it is. Crit also went to 30. Yeah, but the guide also says that crit levels up pretty quickly too. I just don't know what to do with the extra points. Besides, like, what would... whatever, let's just get into it. Done. Game closed. What the hell? How things sound. How do I cast spells? How do I magic? Sounds alright. Yeah, well, it's, I mean, it's alright, I guess. It's only going to be so good. Lantern. Spellbook is K. Okay. What am I looking at here? Oh, I could change the element on the fly? That's interesting. What is that? Cast on a dinosaur that's deflated? What is this? Okay. Tell me what it does. Hover. Hello. Okay, so sometimes the hover over doesn't work. Change the spell icon. Oh, okay, that's all. That's important. Caster only. Okay. So what was that? What was that melty dinosaur? What is this? What is it? Tell me. Area at range. How is that at range? Oh, that's 3 people sitting there. It's like shadows of people. That's what that is. It's like a cave painting. Aha. Why is that such a good animation? Why is that so... Why was that so detailed? So, yeah, let me point something out. There's a breeze, so I'm gonna press W. Right? Oh, now I'm pressing back. Why did that happen? Forward. Backwards at an angle. Like,
What? Man flesh? It talks?
They speak.
What wants it?
Give me the keys out of this place.
Keys? Keys in dark, nasty place near my tail. What? Look? See?
He's talking about his butthole. Is it tank controls? I have no idea. I think there's just a breeze. There's just a space breeze. And when you punch, it like punches 15 times when you hear it.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Here. You cave thing? We shall want cave thing.
Thank you, HK. Touch me and die, but join my glorious war band. Smite my enemies and feast forever in the halls of the mighty. In fact, join me, and as a token of my favor, I won't kill you, not even a little bit. Oh, did that work? Oh, cool. Oh, now he's attacking me. Damn it. Traitor. There we go, a little more modesty. I think those are keys. Oops. I can't wear them. I'm guessing there's not vendors, so we don't gotta loot anything that we can't use. Freaking Dragon Ball Z nonsense. How long is this game? I have no idea. Oh, where am I? Fuck out of here. Oh, you guys want to see what jumping is like? You project an upside-down pyramid and then scream in pain as you jump because you're in your 30s, so your knees hurt. Oh, Daedra. I mean, Dramora. I really like the animation for casting spells. Am I winning? Where'd he go? Oh, it's like they took all the bad parts of Daggerfall and just threw it into this. It's like, so what if we had a... You know how frustrating the dungeon crawling was in Daggerfall? What if we made a game that was just that? One day they'll bring back the Vermine. Camera rebuilt. Pure health. Etherealness. Scroll of... Hope you enjoy the clip. Oh, I didn't see the clip. What is the clip? Oh, interesting. Twitch puts subtitles now on clips. Do the skeletons in this game make the same noise they did in Daggerfall? Probably. They made that noise in Redguard. Welcome to the stream, HK. Thank you for the kind words. Glad I could help. Glad you're enjoying the content, etc. I see. Speak Tamrielic. This is America. Speak Tamrielic. Oh, it's that one. You want to try? What? It made a scamp sound. I don't know what I'm going to use these keys for, but I'm just taking them all. Wait, what is the blue? If the yellow bar is my magicka, what is the blue bar? It's not my health. Where is my health? Is it HP? But I healed and nothing happened to it. Oh, it is my HP. It's just not accurate to the actual size of my health bar. Found a cog of Fang interleaving. What is it? What race are we playing? We're Breton. Why do you do so much damage? My strength is 75. Maybe that's why. Purple. What are you? An ideal master? Oh. What did I do? Oh. Tab makes it go away. She must have a lot of armor in her. Yeah, well, she looks like Sigourney Weaver. Yeah.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Greetings, JBN.
Thank you, Tennis Frisbee. Potion of Restoration. What does that do? I'm allowed to equip it. How do I drink it? Oh, Restoration Potions restore your magicka. Okay. I'm gonna save because I'm scared. Those crystals heal your HP or mana? Oh. I'm glad the game made it obvious. Oh, you could do the sideways walking and speed you up. Like, why am... Look how fast I'm going this way. And now look how slow I'm going this way. Like, it's weird. It's so weird. And like you try to you try to go into a door, but it's like, oh no, you gotta go sideways a little bit first. No, because I'm getting pushed into a wall. Like I can't even. I think it's some sort of ethereal breeze that's flowing through Aetherius. Ethereal with an E, and Aetherius with an AE. It's different. This is a map. Battlespire's listing. I like to imagine they don't die from the punch, they die from the force of hitting the wall. Ah. Dumbass. Chipmunk's grandfather, backwards wind. Oh no, this is Chip Mom. Does Battlespire take place after Arena? Or during Arena? Like, is Battle Mage Back War hanging out? Or, like, looking for the staff pieces? During Arena? Okay. So yeah, once she finishes up here, she goes back to Tamriel, and then that's where they meet. When he's in High Rock, or whatever. Back here. Asshole didn't drop anything. Oh, it's the blade knife thing. I'm using guides. No. Except for the build. Know that this is the place of the 5 great anchors that moor the Battlespire in its place and retain the lifeblood of sustaining mana. So protest complaint. A fixed dreadful device which you see. Excuse me, I'm reading. Wow. I killed him in one punch. God damn. Shit, Mom. You're crazy. Imperil the spire and all who inhabit it, never divide the anchor. It is the rock upon which all of our lives are founded. All anchors must be conjoined to assure the safety and stability of the spire. Above all, never, never, never allow them all to be unloosed. Sure destruction shall follow as the Battlespire departs, the flux that keeps all sides of nature in unity. Now avaunt, and quit this chamber, lest the imp of temptation or some unhappy humor overcome you, and lead you onto the path of certain annihilation. Basically saying, don't let the intrusive thoughts win. CV. Who's CV? This game doesn't work. I like the other one. Star Gallery crib opening mechanism operation with the permission of His Honor, the Venerable Artificer. Is expressly forbidden. Gaze upon this device and its subtle workings and tremble with wonder by the grace of the gifts of Clarentavius Valisius, lest the Star Galley of made fast and is cured thereby. This looks like a comment that you would see on Reddit when somebody has their comment history changed and it's just random words. This is what this is. Do I have to put that gear I found here? It's a file cabinet. Well, we just have a fresco of the god of death, and where we collate the documents. So we have velvet painting. Whatever. I'm not an artologist. Where TR gets its Imperial Magitech aesthetic for the Narcissus Mages Guild. Metal filing cabinets and terminals with red buttons. Magitech is my aluminum filing cabinet. We use magic to remove the oxide from the aluminum, or the bauxite, from the bauxite ore. I don't trust this. Why am I moving so slow? Oh, okay, we got launched back. All right. Let's go somewhere else. I know from Tamara Rebuilds that those sigils usually mean a thing. What are those blue things? They're like barriers. They're up there too. They're sigils that you need a certain sigil to pass them. You need to equip the sigil to pass. Well, I don't know if you can equip them. Yeah, you can't. But you use them and then, like, they get consumed. It's very strange. It's like, I don't know what it means. I'm gonna avoid that for now. Still no idea what those do. Oh, I assumed you'd use them to get through a door, but if... Theoretically. My god, please, walk. I went the wrong way. Oh yeah, we have a compass. I should probably use that. Like, I thought I had to fight Redguard for controls. Redguard is like Windows, and this game feels like Linux. Like, Redguard is just frustrating, but I feel like this game is actively fighting me. Okay, this doesn't open. It's just like, there's red buttons everywhere, I just push them all. Calling all the Linux bros to attack JVN. Good. I need more bones. Working on Gothic. The remake or the original? It's the stupidest way to jump in a game. Such a weird choice. Also, I think the game breaks on level 5, so we're gonna have to be careful about that. Full corruption, you need to back up your actual drive. What? It'll corrupt everything otherwise? Should I not be playing this game? Yeah, how do I get through here? Back up the drive with your save files. Oh. That meant like it would infect the rest of my computer. It's like my whole C drive is just C stands for corrupted. What the fuck, Todd Howard? This wasn't Todd. This wasn't Todd's game. Todd did Redguard. Oh wow, you could actually walk on his corpse. And you're like you like bounce on top of it. Go to the north. Let's go to the north vertex. We'll just brick the game completely so you need the files in a place that can't be touched by it. I think it's caused by deaths. So I think if you don't die, it might not happen. When you lose, it deletes System 32. See, I got a gear. Well, I'm stuck. I got a gear, but can I do something with it here? Or... Where's the gear? Didn't I have a gear? Oh, is that the gear I put here? Oh, is there a second gear I need to find? Okay, let's find a second gear. This art reminds me of the Nerubians from World of Warcraft. Looks like one is on there. Yeah, I thought it was already on there when I got into the room. Alright, so let's go to, I guess, this one. Why is my character a blonde Pocahontas? It's Sigourney Weaver. Oh no, this is the bridge room. Am I using the game soundtrack today? I'm playing the in-game music. That's just what's playing. I don't know if I could... If I try to disable the sounds, they turn back on. I think. The upside down wooden pyramid? That's where I jumped to. Yeah. I don't want to go in the lava room, it scares me. You know, instead of them designing the game so that the jumps are obvious, they have to give you a pyramid so you know where you're jumping to. Redguard lava parkour flashbacks. I don't know. I feel like Redguard's platforming wasn't its weakest element. The platforming in Redguard was a little quirky, but, you know, if you play the GOG version, it's not so bad. the combat that sucked. Like, the combat was incomprehensible. It was through. All right, let's try this, I guess. See what we're doing. Save first. You played GOG, not as bad as Steam. It was brutal for me. At first, I played the Steam version, but then it kept crashing at whenever I picked up a map. So then I got a different version. What's this? Ah. There's another one over there. Surely it's not timed. Marwyn guy bashes combat in another game. Marwyn's combat is leagues better than Redguard's. Like, Marwyn's combat functions. Why does she yelp when you jump? Because she's in her 30s. Call me out like that. I'm in my 30s too. Arrow. Disappear into the darkness. Ah, Jesus. I like the jump pyramid for precise platforming, but not as the only jump system. It's nice if you need precision platforming, but it's also bad if your precision platforming is so awful that you require, you know, like a mortar sight to know where you're gonna land. Brains of incomparable, unseen wisdom. What does that do? Is that just willpower? Green wisdom is restoration. I don't know. We'll never know. I don't care. See, like, it says I have 200 out of 200 health, but the blue bar isn't full. What's the build? Monk. Can I... Oh, I can pick these up. Alas, the Battlespire appears to be falling into the hands of evil. Their many attempts in the past have failed. Until now, Dagon seems to have new minions at his side this time. These new horrors are not all that powerful beyond our magics and weaponry, but their numbers are feverishly great. We grow low on supplies and soldiers for this holdout. I fear the worst. He just kept sending scamps at us. Last plan, I'll find my way to the bowels of the Battlespire. I'll mount the dragon Paper, my dragon companion. I will mount Dragon Paper. From his lair, we will take flight. Since the Weir Gate has been taken, teleportation is not possible. Only Pepper can... Is that Pepper? Yeah, Pepper. Imperial Palace. There will report the evil infection and return with the regimental force of rescue. May the powers be with me. It is as I feared. A carcass is all that I have come to find. They have sealed the main gate, so Pepper could not escape. I am not sorrowful, though, for I will be eternally reunited with Dragon Pepper. Hope for the living is lost. My name is Semar Starlover. Tell my sister I am dead. And if all the sea were ink, I could not write enough how I shall miss her. Okay. So they killed the dragon, and we got the other... Cog of Futlock Reciprocation. Oh, wait, we found a sigil of entry. That's different. Who attacks? Get out of here. Be gone. Tell him that the Lich King is dead, and that Bolvar 4 Dragon died with him. And then come back in a few years. Like, a bunch. When a scroll of a scroll of Slowfall. A spell scroll of Soulfall. Where am I? Down here. Okay, I'm walking into the breeze. Oh my god. The breeze is so strong I can't move. That is ridiculous. I can't even imagine, like, what... That can't be accidental. Like, how could you notice that and think, like, yeah, that's fine? That has to be intentional. Like, I can't imagine... That's baffling. Is jumping possible through the breeze? No. Look backward and move diagonally. Aetherius is quite a remarkable place. Your perceptions will fool you. The Battlespire is not for the light of heart. Because trying to walk to the bathroom is a fucking nightmare. I'm assuming there's nothing else in this area. It's a bug in this version? Is there another version? I couldn't find another version. Where is Dragon Pepper? He's dead. He's the skeleton. Gonna say it can't be on purpose, but it just seems so, like, how could they not try to fix it? Reduce the frame rate. High cycles, you constantly walk off to center, towards the center of the map. How do I reduce the frame rate? Or the cycles? But if I reduce the frame rate, the game might look bad. That's a big bow. That's an iron short bow. No, what? Pick up the friggin' note. Whether one of the battle mages is still alive, Clarentavius, I think. I haven't seen him, but then I haven't had time to look for any secret doors or anything. They wanted him because of some machine or other that's broken. Oh, and Methats seems to be the one who's being left in charge, if you're interested. Stay close, you might need me. Josian. There's a DOSBox battlespire.conf in the game directory. And what would that do? Let's see. Oh, you saw my wish list. No, now you're gonna know what games I might want to buy. Battlespire.config in the game thing. I'm not seeing that config file. I don't have one. control F11 and F12 to increase or decrease cycles. Part of me kind of hopes that's a trick and the game crashes. Just be like, haha, I got him. Okay, I turned them down. I turned it down to 50%. Still feel it. Yeah, see, I'm getting pushed into the wall. %. Uh-oh. What do I do? Needs more than 1%. Yeah, I don't think it's making a difference. Oh, chess. Checkmate. What do you think Mehrunes Dagon's elo is? Oh, death, kill, pain, hurt, ouch, ouch. Why do you speak to me? Josian, Cade, can you take me to Josian, Cade? Who? Which one? What's happening? Okay. Green Wisdom. That boosts our restoration, I believe. How do I see character things? Can I even view character stats, or... Here it is. Alright, so that's a constant effect boost. Cool. That's what I wanted to know. Being able to talk to the monsters was pretty cool back in the day. Yeah, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Because they forget that they just talked to you, and they just attack anyway. Alright, so here's where this is really bad, right here. So let's see if I turn down the frames for the cycles. I guess it's technically not as bad. But the game feels just like now it just feels like I'm slow in every direction. It doesn't do anything. Did I have a good 4th of July? Didn't really do anything. Oh, I'm back in the room with the dragon. This game looks like it could give me motion sickness. Motion sickness? I like how she's not even wearing gloves, but she's still got gloves in the punching. I'm even checking their loot. They ain't got nothing. But it's so nice when you hit a spot where you're going in the right direction as the wind, so then you just kind of get a nice little boost. Oh, another cog of flux capacitation. Blade. Mace. No. Please. Ugh. Crystal. Oh, it does just restore your magicka. The Bayroon's DeLorean. Oh, another button. Button. Oh, it's a vermine. See, they should have just taught their battle mages how to fist fight. Oh no, we're wizards. You just cast fist. They won't even see it coming. They expect you to use magic, so they're protecting against it. How's a mage gonna cast spells when he can't talk because all his teeth are in his tongue? They're gonna be looking for me, guys. Is health blue and mana yellow? Yeah. Yeah. Which...
Ooh, mean.
I keep thinking the game's about to crash.
Scamp afraid. Drop weapons so Scamp feels safe.
Weapon? Oh, you mean this? Poof, 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 poof. Please, poof, poof. Ah! I'm wearing the amulet. What amulet? Beat it before I paint the walls with you.
Mankin got boss. Danger, danger.
High voltage. My amulet? What? I don't even... Like, I don't see the point in talking to them because I don't know what they do. And then whatever. Did he steal something from me? Oh, a button. Was I saying something before we spoke? The scamp? What was I saying? Scare that one scamp into running away. Yeah, but they're so easy to kill. Transmuted him into a bag with my fist. Yeah. Seriously, what was I saying before the scamp interrupted me? What was it? Is that a ladder or a rail cart? At least there's no stamina fatigue. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, so in Daggerfall, green was health and red was stamina, but at least that kind of makes sense. Blue being health is just wrong, and yellow being magicka, that's just... what? I feel like yellow shouldn't be any of these bars. If anything, yellow should be like encumbrance. Oh, it's an elevator. Kind of love the nonplussed high elf lady. She's not a high elf. She's a Breton. She's Chipmunk's mom. Chip mom? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna jump into there, but I have a feeling if I do, I'm not gonna be able to get out. So... oh. Okay, it opens. I did it. One of those coin wells at the mall.
What are you doing here, mortal? Explain yourself. Are you the Josiah Cade?
Is that Jeff Baker? Why do I look so pale? Ah, so pale. Hold on. Does that look better? A little bit of orange. Yeah. Will Test 6 have Chipmunk's offspring? It depends when Test 6 is. I mean, we haven't even got to Skyrim with him yet. Do you have a message for me?
I have awaited you and have a proposal that might spare your life. Please place your weapons on the ground in front of you, and we can talk. Then you are a fool, and shall die like one.
You're a fool. You wouldn't like to take a bet on that, would you? Chop, 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 chop. Come on, cast a spell and kill yourself. See, this is why critical weakness doesn't matter, because mages do not work in this game. Chipmunk hasn't been to Skyrim yet? We've streamed Chipmunk in Skyrim, but we haven't actually, like, done a video of him in Skyrim. So I'm trying to figure out exactly how I want to, do it. As the ox turns in plowing, as the wheel keeps on turning. Life is a highway. Oops. I have no idea what just happened. This looks like an inventory screen from Daggerfall. Oh. I wonder what Joey Mentats dropped. Pauldron of Lord Mentats. A cape. Yeah, it's very quite. And an arrow. So a Daggerfall challenge run where the character had all the disadvantages in the game and made me really want to play for the first time. Was that Ragnarok? I think that was him. He's the Daggerfall guy. Yeah, I hope they bring back something like advantages and disadvantages. It's fun. Fun little system. Where am I? There I am. I think we have all the cogs we need. How many buttons did we push? Was it 3 or 4? Gotta go southeast. Southeast. North, south, and east. The cursor in the inventory goes really hard with a blade under it. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, wow, I didn't even clock that. That it's the crescent blade. Huh. Just thought it was a weird half circle for no reason. How do I get up? Fucking game.
Reconsider your options, knave.
I'm stuck. I can't move. Is there a console? Are there console commands I can use? Where I can, like, unstick myself? That bro? Hello? Oh, damn it. Gotta fight Mentats again.
What are you doing here, Mo? I have awaited you and have a proposal that then you are a fool and shall die.
Oh, I thought he immediately died. Oh no. He's figured it out. He's learning. Oh, nope, he's dead. I don't have high expectations of you completing this, if getting stuck in random geometry is that easy. Yeah, well, that just means we save more. I've never heard of Battlespire. Oh, I'm sorry. Bed. Some giant fucking shoes, holy shit. What the? Some big shoes to fill. Can't wear these, right? You'll never guess the answer to the Ox riddle? Probably not. I assume we'll find the answer somewhere, or it's gonna be, you know, typical old game fashion where it's just like, just figure it out. Or it's copy protection. Oh no. Could it be copy protection? You wouldn't download a Battlespire. Yeah, of course I wouldn't. Do you know how much bandwidth costs these days? Why would I download this? You shouldn't, yeah. It's 1997. I'm not going to waste my bandwidth on this. Did they all just take me to the same place? You got a note, but it's not a word you can guess. So you need to find the note first. Is it just always sending me to the same spot? Yeah, I think it's always the same spot. Multiplayer for this sounds cool. I can't imagine how much of a nightmare it would be. And like, what the hell would you do in multiplayer? Do you fight each other? Do you fight the game together? Is there a way to quick save in this? Is that an option? Wait. Go south and then that way, so we don't have to go through that friggin' room. Over there. The password is an ancient style of writing where the lines flow in alternating directions. Was a Phoenician? The Daedra are Phoenicians? The Daedra are from Phoenix? Something just pushed me. Considering the Deadlands are really hot, I mean, it's not too surprising that the Daedra would find Phoenix comfortable. Are the Deadlands, is it a dry heat? I would guess so, even though technically lava is a liquid. I wouldn't consider that humid. Is lava humid? Who's been to the top of a volcano? It's probably cold at the top of a volcano, actually. Now that I think about it. Because you're on top of a mountain. Mountains are cold. How do I fucking... Oh. What? And the wind is different in different levels. Like, it was pushing me back in the direction I jumped, but when I jumped, I was able to go. Alright, we're gonna go to the western vertex. This is the most lore-accurate Elder Scrolls game. I mean, the lore didn't really exist until after this game, so... I mean, technically every Elder Scrolls game is lore-accurate because they're the ones that define the canon. Impressions so far? Oh, it's awful. Controlling it is a nightmare. Mostly because of the because of that. The cosmic wind pushing me. What? I literally got shoved. This place is haunted. What's the floating cone when he jumps? That's how I know where I'm gonna land when I jump. Technically. But not actually. That was weird. Like, it's like somebody shoved me. Stop pushing me. I'm stuck. This has to be a correctable problem, otherwise no one would play this game. No one did. If I'm not mistaken, Redguard and Battlespire were both commercial flops, but Redguard at least was had like a good critical reception. Do you hear about the 7 text files in the game files with all the variations of known bugs in their names? Yeah. And now I can't move. I'm holding D. Oh, a little bit. Oh. Like, I would recommend, like, don't even use the, like, left and right. Just, like, walk forward and change your vision. Tack your sails. Okay. Oh god. Oh, I'm surprised that actually... I'm surprised it didn't, like, tilt and fling me. Where am I? What? What? Dremora dies. At least the combat in this game is pretty easy. Fallen 1 has very similar music at the start. It's a weird looking chipmunk. Because it's his mom. Pants of Magica Resartus. Does that mean it regenerates my Magica? So was this pointless? Did I fight across these bridges for nothing? What's over here? What did I come here for? You know when you, ever seen those videos of people when they mirror their face? But they put the mirror line, like, too close to one eye? So their eyes are, like, really close together? That's what this is. Your legs move separate from the camera. It's kind of what it feels like. Like, it's as if right now I'm walking sideways. Like, that's how it feels. Like, if I could see myself in third person, I'm actually facing, like, that way. And this is me walking backwards from looking that way. Movement makes more sense if you're on a mech, but I'm not. At least I don't think I am. I wonder if it would be different if I didn't have mouse look. I wonder if I changed the... Is that even an option? Turn rate? I wonder if turn rate... Yeah. There's different movement. Like, you could... But then you punch also when you click. So I don't know... This still feels bad. I'm still getting pushed. What the fuck? Where am I? How do... Whoa. Jeez, got way pushed too far. That was a sentence. Yeah, this is infinitely worse. Where the Bethesda hasn't gone on the Capcom train? Just remake all your old IPs for free cash? Yeah, right. Well, weren't there a bunch of layoffs at Xbox recently? And Bethesda, that looks like Patrick Star. Wearing a leotard. A bunch of layoffs, and they were pretty much kick Bethesda in the pants and be like, come on, you get off your ass, get to work, make a thing. Is mayonnaise a spell effect? Wait, is there? Oh no, not in his crotch, at his left leg. Or is this... Looks like there's... Wait. It's like a pathway this way. But I don't know how to go to it. Totally see Redguard remake happening in a different timeline, in a different Kalpa, as it were. It's actually the same engine as Terminator and Daggerfall. Yeah, and then so why is the movement so weird if that's the case? Like what's up? How do they drop the ball so heavily? Like just make this game in Daggerfall. Like just have how Far Cry 4 is just Far Cry 3 but different. I need more things. So stupid looking. Star Gallery crib, no admittance. No egg mittens. There's a guy out here who had a scroll on him that we didn't pick up. Montana Greenway Gatekeeper, a few more names, the annals of the ascents, Zion Cade, Novice. The Daedra Prince has forced entry, the Battlespire has fallen, billions must die. Limogon surrendered the portal keys and he was struck down. I saw others taken, trust no one. We have some weird capitalization going on. The gate home is closed by the invader's sigil. The only way out now is the old Star Gallery. I tried to guard the anchors, but most were loosed. If you may avenge us, restore the anchors. If you despair, free the last anchors and die with our enemies. Talking about changing the cycles to 200k earlier? I think that's what we were talking about, but I was driving. No, we turned down the cycles to like 50%, but it didn't seem to help. Sure hope you come through here. I could use the help. You're in so much trouble. All hell's broken loose here, and the gate home's blocked with some sort of damn thing, which hurts to touch a lot. Have a look around, see if you can find anyone alive to talk to. I'm gonna try to get a disguise and get out of this confusion. Trying to remember what the instructor always said: scout the land, eliminate your threats, gather resources, or search, slaughter, and steal for short. See if you can keep up. We're getting a real big test, looks like. Zion. Josiah and the Pussycats. So this... What was up here? Was this the Star Gallery? Is that where I just was? Do I have the turbo button pressed? I don't believe so. How many cogs do I need? Alright, that's where we just were. Alright, we went this way and there was nothing there. There's probably a cog over here that I missed. Could there be some over here? I think we need that password. But what would the password be? The password is crab cakes. Ye old Daedric croissant. Croissant. I hate that. Croissant. Maybe that's the password. Croissant. Why is it called a croissant? Why don't they just call it a crescent? Oh my god. The French think the moon is bread. It didn't even fall. I just went to the ground. What's up there? Kaya's cross sandwich. A big spinny red and black croissant. What? I'm at a loss. How many anchors do we need to fiddle with? Okay, can't do that yet. Always pronounce Caius' last name like Mercedes. Casades. Yeah, I would assume it would be Casades. I used to call him Caius Cosades, but now I realize when it's supposed to be like a Latin sort of thing. So if it was Latin, it would probably be like Cosades. But that just sounds, I don't know, pompous. Guide time? I don't know if a guide will help, because it'd probably just be like, go to the thing and get the thing. Like, well, what thing? You know, go get it. When I was young, I said Cosades. Yeah, same here. But when I was young, as in the first time I played it, I was like 20. So technically true when I was younger, but I was still an adult. technically. Return to Claren Ventavia of Xavius with the pauldron of Lord Mentats for the staff of typos, Sophia. Wait, seriously? I need the pauldron of Johnny Mentats? Return to Clavicular with the pauldron of Lord Mentats. I was 20 when Marwyn came out. I was 9. Ish. Somewhere around there. I don't think you've met Clementine Vesuvius yet? No. He's probably dead. I mean, these are all mages. We're being told to find a mage, so he's dead. I was dead when Marwyn came out? Oh, rip. Bye. This is different. I remember poring over the manual on the ride home. Yeah, that was always fun. They don't got manuals no more. So I don't have anything, I don't collect things, like I have nothing that I have no collections of things. I think collecting, like Prima Guides could be fun. But, you know, few and far between, and we're gonna keep them. God damn it, I was already here. What's with the, oh, Dark Souls! Shortcut. This is one of the 5 great anchors. Alright, so there's 5 anchors. That's the second anchor. So that's 1, that's 2. Can this guy get off the screen, please? Wish there was a pocket guide to the Empire that was an actual book. Is there not? I thought that was part of the manual for Redguard. The embossed blizzard boxes back in the day. Oh, hold on. Wait, be right back. Oh, I almost fell. I almost fell. Look, wrong screen. Hold on. I found him. Wait, I found mine. Got the... He's like 20 years old at this point. My Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King expansion boxes. And this is the one, this is the Lich King box that says, if you stare into the abyss long enough, yada yada. It says, wait, where is it? One of them says something about, like, aerial dogfights. Which never happened. Whoops. Yeah. Engage in aerial dogfights. Which never happened. They never added it. They never added aerial dogfights. Probably for the best, because aerial combat in games that aren't Sky games are bad. Anyway. My dad played WoW, but it was before I got into gaming. Yeah, I guess WoW was kind of unk, isn't it? Is that what that means? Am I hip? Skyrim aerial combat when? You can fly dragons. And as I've said, aerial combat in games that aren't about planes is bad. My parents were terrified of giving credit card numbers to the computer for monthly fees, so I played Guild Wars instead. Yeah, I get that. I don't know how safe online commerce was back in the day. It's certainly safer now. Alright, here's the third one. Even the land vehicles were kind of jank in Wintergrasp. Oh yeah. What was so fun was, as a protection paladin, if you were on a server that was, or not even just as a protection paladin, but, so I remember when I would play a protection paladin in Wrath of the Lich King. And at one point I faction changed for some reason. But the server I was on was like dead for that faction. So whenever Wintergrasp started, you would get a buff based on the disparity between the two. So I'd have like 500,000 health. Everybody else would have like 10,000. It was ridiculous. Alright, so the three... Maybe there's one down there. What am I looking for? Gears or anchors? Well, I've gotten 3 gears, and now I think I'm looking for the anchors. I'm not sure if I got all 5. And I don't know how many gears there are. So many Celtic, like, Triskelions all over this place. If you bring a completed one to Relica, you could put it in a rock and get an elite clue scroll. How do we get back down to Dragon Dude? I genuinely can't get over how good the animation looks for casting spells, for casting the heal on self. It's like the highlight of the whole game. Just so smooth and crisp. It's a crisp piece of meat. That's what it is. Half the budget went into it, yeah, right? And the punch is just... it doesn't even move, it's just a JPEG. Well, it's not a JPEG, but you know what I mean. Rebuilt the game using the Doom engine. That'd be neat. Basically, the thing is, nobody played this game. So... everybody who's played this game is a content creator, so they're not gonna... Jamora died. So they're not gonna port it. Get a Inferno there. The guy who's doing Morrowind and Elden Ring. He can probably do Battlespire and Doom. Probably figure it out. This has slopes, which Doom can't do. Yeah, I think they figure it out. Please. It's like walking through mud. Through mud. I'm on the wrong side. Can you jump into him without summoning a bugle chip? I think in the the new engines you can, but in the original engine I don't think you could jump. Wondering how the vibe would be with Redguard's music. I don't know. I assume each level has different music. The whole game can't just be this one song. Because usually with bad games, music is like the redeeming factor. It's like, well, at least the music's good. Like every Sonic game. It's like the game's kind of but the music's great. Okay, so this was pointless. See, is this spot here? I don't know. So that's behind that gate that we can't open, but what's over here? Let's see. Okay, I need 5. There's 5 cogs, so I need 2 more cogs. Oh, wait a minute. Let's go back to the star room. I've gotten a vision. One of the scrolls under the dragon tell you about a secret room. Yeah, I saw that scroll, but you know I don't know what the room is. But the divines have told me where I may find one. Crystalline fibers have delivered information to my communication device. Going the wrong way. Do the secret doors show up on maps? Or is it... Or are they assholes? Go down the... Go! Wow. I want to go to the southwestern. Read a post asking if there are any quality of life mods for Battlespire. As of 2 years ago, there were only 3 total mods on Nexus. The final comment suggests the best option is to not play. Yeah. Think about the content. Think about the views. That's all that matters. Need to see a bandit or a goblin or something. Oh, there it is. That was cute. Working on the roguelike the last few days. I have some variations of it, so we'll put all, and we'll get onto the Nexus. Make a bunch of levels, and then each one will be different. Well, like a Morrowind roguelike, or what are you talking about? You might have mentioned it before, but I forgot. Morrowind roguelike? Oh, neat. Fire doesn't appear to have any battles in it. It's where battle mages train. Unfortunately, they suck at being battle mages because they're all dead. Or although maybe we'll find Clavicular. Clavicular Vesuvius might still be alive. Far away? From what? Punch.jpg. Says that they're on the north and south walls. Oh wait, let me divine. South wall is a secret door opening and reveals a hidden room. Thank you, gods. How do I punch it? Oh, here we go. Clavicular.
At last. Oh, joy! Saved! Saved! Oh, I knew you'd come. I've waited so long in all this desperate, terrible nightmare.
I'm not a scamp. Who in Mara's hat are you? What?
What? Do you know who you're talking to, you whelp? I am Clarintavius, the Emperor's chief artificer and the only battle mage left alive in this powers-forsaken wasteland.
Forgive my curiosity, but why? Or by what coincidence do you alone remain unharmed? So what kind of deal did you cut with the Daedra to keep your skin?
I persuaded them I was taken and bound to them, ensorcelled, one of them. But I'm not. Now you're here, and safety, sweet escape, and an end to this nightmare, and the darkness. But where are the legions to cleanse this realm of its infestation?
Legions. Well, I'm, no legions, it's just me. I'm all there is here at the present.
No legions? Just you? And what use are you? Useless! Useless! All is lost! The Weir Gate is barred, and the Star Galley, that can only bear us deeper into the darkness and the madness. Well, that's the end then. Here, the password to my chambers is booster feeding. It's on a piece of parchment somewhere around here. Take the password and go to my chambers. Sever the last anchor and we shall be done. You will reach them through a mystic conveyor, if you can get past Methat, that is.
Easy, friend. What's all this about the Star Gallery? A stove for cooking stars?
You come strolling through here, you don't have a legion, and you know jack all. Nothing. Go to my chambers. All your questions will be answered there. Then you'll taste of utter despair. Now begone, and let me make my peace with my ancestors.
Off to your chambers straight away, where all will be made clear, I'm sure. Perhaps I'll check back later to share your utter despair. The Dio and Junko. What is this? Booster feeding. You hear this voice fantasy settings quite frequently, but I've never heard anyone in real life who sounds remotely like this. Maybe that's just because we don't have mages around. It's the same voice I do for wizards. And it was just like, yes, like this is very just eccentric weirdo. So it's sort of like how everybody gives skeletons the Skeletor voice. It's like a platonic truth. Alright, where was his... It was here, right? So how do we get to there? It's from there? Yeah. Make all mages sound like Doc Brown. But he's a science... He's a scientist. It's not a mage. It's not a wizard. Have you ever watched the number file videos? And there's this one guy that shows up a lot. He makes or he collects Klein bottles. He could be, you know, like Archmage sort of personality. How do you spell it? Are those the fourth dimension things? Well, a Klein bottle, it's a three-dimensional... It's a Mobius strip, but three-dimensional. And it would only be able to work in 4 dimensions because it has to pass through itself in 3 dimensions. Boostrophy. These games are weird. Mage to either be silly little guy like that or a booming voice. Well, there's also the Jaeger Tharn. You know, they have to roll their R's on everything. Students and scholars attend our abjurations, showing due propriety in the custody of books. Friar Flesh. Okay. Who doesn't collect Klein bottles? Can't say that I do. Greetings.
What? What?
Give me the keys.
Keys? Keys in...
Now, how about you?
What? Really? Okay, sure. One way back to Man-World. Big Boss Sigil. Catch, go,
Sigil.
boom! One way out, go with bosses. Real safe. One way ride busted magic boat, say bosses. Real safe. Now, you promise, no hurt. God's what if you sneaky sneak.
If I kill him anyway. What are you?
What, bacon? Bacon gone, flesh bits?
We boykin. Monster? I'm not the monster, they're the scamps. How many people do you think the scamps have killed? Ah, Cog. Of bandy infraction. What's it say? For the eyes of the exalted Grand Marshal of His August Imperial Highness legions from the pier of the Twilight Fastnesses, the Battle Mage Clavicular Vesuvius. As you read this, I am dead. My life, however, has not been given in vain, for I have vouchsafed you one small hope in this tide of despair. The Great Star Gallery, wrought by my own hand, still stands ready for your service. It will transport you to the high halls and librarium of the college. Feigning vile possession and fellowship with the enemy, I have contrived to conceal it from them by dismantling my ingenious opening mechanism and hiding away the 5 cogs. This text is so hard to read, upon which the workings depend. I leave 1 cog here for you, the others I have cunningly secreted. Assemble the mechanism, and you shall gain entries to the Star Galley crib. Beware of the one named Metats. The one I fear suspects my ruse and might discover the workings. One such anchor is here in my quarters. If but one anchor is not conjoined, the galley will lack the power needed to depart this space. In Finis, when addressing the burial of the souls fallen here, I pray that you remember their valor and their service in the name of the Empire, and forever hold high the name of the Battle Mage. You find the Typos Sophia that shields any who possess it from the taking into puppetry that is possession. If you find me yet alive by some miracle, it shall be yours for your great purpose. Seek out my remains. Wait, so who wrote this? Metats wrote that? It doesn't make sense. That's me backwards. Clavicular wrote it, but he's not dead. Do we have to make him dead? I could do that. You wrote that expecting to die? Well, could be arranged. How long ago did I save? When is this? Did I already talk to Clever-Killer? Doesn't really matter since you know the password. I thought I needed the parchment with me to do anything with it. You know, some games are like that. Like, it doesn't count if you don't actually have it. Yeah, so I can't be cute with jumping. Anytime I jump where there's a risk of me dying, I have to save beforehand. Like Redguard. Why is that? Like, what is it supposed to be? Like, what is it? As the ox turns in plowing? Oh, booster feet on. That's the thing where they write left to right, then right to left, and that's how an ox. Okay. Well, why even leave a hint? If it's a password, why leave a hint? Is he stupid? Callback? Was that a riddle in Arena? It's a riddle door? Yeah, but like if you I just have a key. If I want to keep somebody out, I won't have a riddle door. Turn the air on. Hate this friggin' app. Yeah, use our proprietary app so you can use your air conditioner. God damn it. Real question is, why do people in this universe know about ancient Greek writing styles? Well, maybe they were ancient Tamriel Greeks. See, the game, they're not speaking English, right? It's just being translated for our benefit. So it's not exactly, they wouldn't call it booster feet on. But, you know, whatever it is they're talking about, that's like the equivalent. But Bethesda didn't write this. They just localized it from Tamriel. Alright, so I've gotten 4 cogs. Where's the 5th cog? Is it on booster? Booster feed? Is it on Clavicus? You have no idea how much I wish I had Mark and Recall. It's like the lowest level is the most windy. Okay, let me contact the divines again. I only have to find 4 cogs? Oh, there is a cog across those bridges. There's all the anchors at DEGO. Got that one. It's only 4 cogs? I mean, there's only 4 anchors? E. Did I get that one? G. Oh. Did I get a cog across the bridges? JBN's ass son of a bitch face is plain as day. Jumping sound. That's a jumping sound, all right? Yeah. What are my levels looking like? Hand is 64. Jumping is 18. We gotta go to the western leg. I think as your jump level gets higher, your pyramid goes further. Maybe? No, not this one. That's the previous one. Oops. Okay, cross the Nightmare Bridge again. Character looks like a 1950s Karen at a picnic. Sigourney Weaver, stop. Stop pushing me. Stop. Why am I going sideways? Stop. Like, it's never consistent either. Like, at least if it was always, like, you're slightly being pushed northwest, it wouldn't be so bad, but it doesn't seem to... It's just... It feels arbitrary. Are you constantly... Are you being pushed to the center of the map? Is that what it is? Is arbitrary a bad thing? Yes. In this context, yes. Where's the cog? Did I already get the cog? God damn it. Did I get the cog under the dragon? I think the cog is like supposed to be around here. I must have gotten it already. Well, good thing I saved before we walked across the bridges, because now we just go right back. Now, what are the other... Whoops. Oh no, chat. Where you go? There you are. Oh. I came back into the stream. The stream summary says, just background noise, has all 4 anchors and is currently hunting the final cog. That's not true. Still getting shoved sideways by Battlespire's wind. The Brewster feed on password hint and proprietary AC apps are both getting roasted. What the fuck? I think I already got O. F. Did I get I? I don't know if I got cog I. Do we talk about proprietary AC app in chat, or is AI Summary actively transcribing stream? I was talking about it. I don't know, just describing anything as getting roasted makes... I don't know. It's just feels weird. Especially when you're just complaining. Why can't I jump? Okay, my pyramid didn't want to go away. My pyramid was the separation anxiety. That's one city. Wait, so how many? Let's go back to the thing. Maybe you only need 4 sigils. it's LLMing the stream audio. Well, I know the clips now have transcriptions on them. They're not probably not perfect, but they have like subtitles. Which, I mean, from an accessibility standpoint, that's not bad. I wonder how fast the subtitles would work. Like, could they work live? Like live subtitling? That'd be impressive. That's probably just via clips. Which ain't bad. When I do shorts and I add captions to the shorts, I go through, I do it through Premiere, because I think they just look better that way. Premiere's transcription, though, is terrible. LLMs can't understand your Boston accent. You'd be surprised. They're testing live captions with certain creators. It's coming. That's neat. Okay, so that wasn't... I still need another cog. Can I not kill people?
At last. Oh, George. What? I know you.
Bear, seek less. Nope, guess I can't. Alright, so that one. There's that one there. There's the one in his chambers. There's... Take Methat's pauldron. The last cog and close the anchor at point Q. Okay, so there's cogs at F, I, N, and O. F, I think I got the N one. I think I got the I one. There's one at O? There's one near me? There's one right near here? Where? It's saying there's one like right over here. There's an anchor, but it's not a cog. I must have gotten it then. It must be the F one. Go see F. What the F? This voice reminds me of the Squadala guy from the CDI Zelda games. Oh, the guy, the Vizier. Well, yeah, like we were talking about, all mages in all media have to sound like that. Welcome to my Tower of Wizardry. His staff is topped with an old school Christmas light. Yeah, but when this game came out, that was just school. I don't understand what this is. Like, what are these lines here? Kind of like how royalty needs a vaguely British accent. Yeah. Well, even the wizard voice is like teetering on British a little bit. Especially if you roll the R's, make them very fancy. Very posh. Now, let me grab that pauldron since we're here. I should stop jumping. Usually I don't have to refresh the whole stream if I want to make it up to date and not be delayed by 10 to 20 seconds because of player issues, as opposed to Twitch where I have to refresh. Really? Weird. I gotta admit, I don't watch a lot of Twitch streams. Damn it, not this one, the other one. This pathway, is this the right one? Yes. Wait, no. Damn it. Where am I now? How do I get past here? What? God, this is the first level. The next level is going to be a nightmare, aren't they? Was it 5 levels? Pre-rolls on, you only get a minute of ads when you first load into the stream. Yeah, if I could set up like a schedule for running mid-rolls and that would disable pre-rolls. I feel like if a mid-roll is running, I feel like I don't want to do anything. It's like, oh, how many people are just missing it? You know? I probably should take breaks every like hour anyway, but I always forget to. Dread Delusion? No, Dread Delusion's much better than this. Did I get the cog that was here? I'm at a loss. Every time there's a stretch of ads, I want to stop what I'm doing. People aren't watching anyway. Yeah, that's my thinking. Which is why... Oh, I thought that was the cog. Which is why I'm thinking, like, if I ran mid-rolls, it would be like, you know, oh, you run 3 minutes every hour to turn off pre-rolls. and you do it when you take a break. So it's like, it doesn't matter. You know? But I always forget. Any videos you did at the start of your Elder Scrolls content creator career you wish you could have another shot at? I don't know. I mean, I redid the level 1 Mournhold thing recently. You know what? Speaking of mid-rolls, I gotta pee, so I'll be right back. Or I gotta dehydrate, rather. I'll run a mid-roll. See how that works. The problem is, like, I have a button that's supposed to do it, but it doesn't. Did I do it? No, I didn't do it. Oh, there we go. And we're back. Whoops. Wrong scene. There we go. You know, so for the longest time, I couldn't eat bananas because they would give me stomach cramps. And then that went away. And then it came back. So then I just tried it again. Like recently I bought a bunch of bananas and ate some. And they didn't give me a stomach ache. So now I can eat bananas again. For how long? Who knows? But I'm happy. I like bananas. Okay, so the cogs are at F, I, N, and O. We got F, we got N. I didn't see one at O. So what's the one at I? Let's go to I. I believe I is right near us. I think this is I. Yeah, I is here. We got this one. Yeah, so where the hell is the other sigil? I mean, cog. I'm annoyed. It's got to be the one that's here that we didn't... That's also where the anchor is. Man, I thought the controls were going to be the worst part. You know what's the weirdest thing about bananas? If you say you buy a bunch of bananas, like if you say you bought a bunch of apples, you'd think like, wow, you got like a basket of apples. But if you say you bought a bunch of bananas, it's like 5. Why don't we call it like a hand? A hand of bananas. This is 5 fingers. Or a bouquet. How did you know it's like 5? Did you tally me bananas? Yeah, I did. A group of bananas is called a Kong. And the ruler of said bananas would be... That's right, King Banana. you think we'll get Test 6 now that Asha Xbox said Bethesda will focus more on Fallout and Test? Well, I mean, we were gonna get it eventually. I don't think there was any doubt about that. Oh, hello. What are you up to? Wouldn't mind seeing you also do Soul Stem at level 1 again. That would be interesting to try again, but to take the not werewolf route. It'd be pretty tough though. Weakest Dremora or strongest Breton? Probably a bit of both. The thing is, enemies that use magic in this game don't know how to use it, so they end up hitting themselves and they hurt themselves. Oops. Was this like grapes or berries? You get them in bunches, while apples are usually standalone. Do you get grapes in bunches? Is that what you call a group of grapes? It's a bunch? Never really thought about that. Always like thought of like berries coming in like volume, like a pint, you know, like a pint of raspberries or blueberries or whatever. A hammock of cake, a desk of Cheez-Its. Where am I too far away from? It says there's a cog somewhere near here, but I ain't seen no cog. Where's the cog? I don't know where the cog is. A murder of bananas. That's how bananas used to feel to me. It was just I'd eat them and I'd just get a stomachache. And it'd be all in a twist.
You again! Why is the anchor still intact? Have you learned nothing?
Where are the rest of the cogs?
So now you see. They are too strong, and the Star Galley just delivers us among more powerful foes. As for the cogs, gone, lost, scattered into the hands of the enemy. It matters not. Make your peace with the great powers and sever the final anchor. Hope is lost. All that remains is an honorable death.
You little conceive with whom you speak. For I have just recently been awarded 2nd place in the Imperial Martial Arts competition.
2nd place? Oh, good. Good. That's very encouraging. Now, please, set free the last anchor, and we can end this tragedy with stoic dignity.
I might have a chance against these fiends if you were to lend me the Typo Sophia.
You must be mad! That Methats, he'll be in my mind, drawing my soul through torment, sucking me dry. He'll peel my skin from my bones.
What if I did Methats for you? Knocked him into oblivion, or the 13 hells, or wherever Daedra go, and you'd smack their spirits right out of time and space.
So naive. Yes, cast Methats from the world, and I'll give you the Tipo Sophia. Absolutely. Why not? While you're about it, bring me his right pauldron, where he wears his seal as proof of your deed. Might as well grab the seals of the 13 patrons of the 8 powers while you're at it.
You mean this pauldron?
By the powers, you amaze me. Very well. Take the Tipo Sophia. Much
Tipos.
good may it do you in the colleges. But you shall see. Yes, you'll see soon enough. These creatures you see here are but pups compared with their masters. As you dangle for eternity in some Daedric pit of horrors, you'll wish you'd taken my advice and died gloriously with me in the ruins of Battlespire.
Sophia mean wisdom in Greek? Like the Eye of Sophia? So what does typos mean? Type? Mistaken spelling? The teapot of wisdom? Can't equip it anyway. I am truly at a loss. We got the cog here. We got the cog here. For a fact, like we went back there, we got that cog, we got that cog, we got this cog. We got the cog in his room. And then there's this cog, which we must have gotten. Because it's not here. There's only 4 things on this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then as for the anchors, there's this anchor. There's the one anchor in his room, which I think we already got. The O anchor, the Q anchor, DEG. We definitely got D. E and G? We got E and G. How do we get to L? Like, I'm saying all these letters, like you guys are looking at what I'm looking at. So I gotta go to Patrick Starr's left foot, so see if there's something over there. Got D? No, cog. A massive cog. Is there a wall I can... I don't... There's clearly something through there. You immediately sense there was more to this room when you enter it. Upon closer inspection, you find that the northeast wall opens to another room with monsters and a button. Still no cogs? No. Ah. I love how the Jamoras are. Oh, they always do themselves in. Here's a button. Opens that. Game is so poorly made. Redguard is leagues better than this. Oh, stick. Oh, that was also kind of a joke. I guess. League's better, because boats. Restless League. Yeah. 2 jokes. The models I need. Oh, fuck. My pyramid is made out of this stuff. I'm stuck. Thought I saved. Okay. Ammonites on the wall. Welcome to my fossil chamber. Do you mean Congress? Stupid joke. What an easy joke. I don't know how to get to that button. Why are there fish fossils on the wall? Well, that's what I said. It's Congress. Didn't you hear me? Go up. Joke is easy about the one is one of the senators being brain dead. I think one of them is. Like, genuinely. Like, not even as like a joke being like, oh, this guy's an idiot. If you put on the hardware from the time of release, would the Dremora still explode themselves? I don't know. Okay, so what's the point of this room? Here's potions? Thanks. Just got back from dog sitting, so unfortunately I didn't hear it. No. Don't sit on dogs. So what's that button? Also, I think technically those aren't fish fossils. They're mollusks. Oh no, that's a fish. Never mind. No. You load the game and then it opens the load menu again. For some reason. No, jump forward, you dipshit. God. Why did I just take damage? Can't believe the pyramid of jumping lies to us in such a manner. Yeah, so it's like, what's even the point? Like, oh, it's so you know where you jump. It adds an extra layer of difficulty because it, like, straight up lies to you. No, what? Why did I just... No, you... Oh, so I can just walk off the edge and reach? I don't have to jump? was relevant in the 90s. The food pyramid is obsolete. I didn't even jump. I just lurched forward. Wonder what's happening here, if you're colliding with something invisible, or if there's just special helping jump implemented to help you platform. No, it's because the game has this constant breeze that's pushing you in different directions, and when you jump, sometimes it is and sometimes it isn't. Oh, wait, I think I might have... If you walk while you're jumping, it might help better. Okay, so that was pointless. That was absolutely pointless. So where the hell is the cog? It's killing me. At least Redguard had fun, charming characters, you know? The name's Favis. Everybody calls me Favis, though. My favorite guy. His favorite character. I think every character in Redguard has a line that's memorable. Like if you told me a character, I could probably pick out a line that was fun. Maybe. If I remember the character. Mariah. Explosion sound. Called Star Fox 64, a 90s fever dream. I take that back, this is worse. This doesn't even feel like a fever dream, this just feels like, you ever get a splinter that you can't get out, and every time you try to get it out, you're just making it hurt like, a lot worse, and you're like digging into your skin to try to get it? Did we get the... Oh, I hate the tearing. Screen tearing. I stepped on a piece of glass once, but it wasn't like a shard of glass. It was like a crystal of glass. So it was, you know, maybe it was like the size of a pebble. And getting that out of my foot, oof, jeez. They don't tell you how sharp glass is when it's shattered. But it is. I would not recommend stepping on glass. But you know, it's like the size of a pea. I think they do. You might be right. That's why when you're a kid, when glass breaks, like the first thing that happens is all the adults yell at you not to walk towards it because they don't want to deal with glass in your foot. It's like, get away! You're not wearing shoes, stop! And you're less upset about the fact that you broke the glass and more upset about the fact that they yelled at you to not to not get maimed by glass. Like, they mean well, but it's scary when you get yelled at, especially after a loud glass shattering, especially after a loud earth shattering kaboom. Called Battlespire, where are the battles? But we've gone through this place like 10 times and killed everything. Stepped on a piece of glass a year ago. A few days later, I was wondering, why does my foot hurt when I stand on it? Yeah, same thing happened to me. I was like, why does my foot hurt so much? And I just picked around on my toe and I was like, oh, there was glass in my body. Like, where is this? Friggin'. Cog of Fang interleaving. Did we get that one? We got the Cog of Footlock reciprocation. I remember that. That's the one from the dragon. We got the Cog of Flux capacitation. Pinion procession? Wait a minute. This Dremora is named Rathine, and he would rather speak than fight. Choose your words carefully and be polite. You can avoid combat with him. However, he's in possession of another cog. He won't give it up without a fight. So there was a Dremora here, I guess, that we killed, but where's his loot? He didn't drop a cog, as far as I'm aware. Did he fall off the edge? Am I immediately soft blocked? Or is it in there? Okay, push me off the edge that way, why not? Restart the game. Okay. When I was 2, I swallowed a deck screw and passed it without incident. What are you, a dog? Is that why you were dog sitting? You're actually just watching your siblings? Because you're a dog? You're a talking dog. Cog of Pinion Procession. And the final cog is the cog of Bandy and Interfraction. We got that one. Did we get Fang interleaving? One of the scamps you kill here leaves behind an item. Cog of Fang. I think we got that one. Yeah, I think we need the Pinion Procession. But what the hell? This is a special named Dremora named Rathine. Battlespire, Rathine. This is distressing. You know what? I need to go back and look at the stream. Let me see if I could rewind. See if I could find where it is. Do we know when we came here for the first time? Stream summary. Still hunting the Battlespire's final cog, now digging through hidden rooms with broken jump physics. Mid-run tangents, screen tearing, stepping on glass, and Redguard's charm. I don't know if we really had a tangent on screen tearing, I just kind of mentioned that it was tearing. Is this it? The Vermi are alive. Yeah, I think when I got here the first time, there was no... Wait, there he is. I think he killed himself. Yeah, he wanted to talk to us, so we punched him a few times. Then we fell off the edge. Tried to go back up. Then he died. Dremora dies. But he didn't leave any loot. This is a problem. And that bag that's behind the temple didn't have a cog in it. It had those magic over Sardis pants. Shit. This game sucks. It's gotta be somewhere around here. Is it that maybe? Maybe he got launched over there? Go jump off the ledge, you dip. Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I said. Oh, you said jump, fine, I'll jump. Monkey's paw. Yeah, right. Oh my god. And then the wind stops. What a nightmare. What just happened? Did the game crash? The game crashed. I'm surprised it took this long. I'm genuinely surprised it took this long. Is it time for the line yet? Well, that was Doom. Is that the first crash? Surprisingly, yes. Are you kidding me? I'm stuck again. God. I was kind of hoping this would be a Redguard situation where, like, I'd play it going in being like, oh, this game's gonna suck. But then I was like, oh, actually, you know what? You know, it's kind of okay. Ugh. At least Redguard immediately was just like, oh, okay, there might be something here. Serves you right for having expectations. Yeah, right. I'm just baffled at... Like, Redguard... At least Redguard gets a pass for its awkwardness, kind of, because it's, like, nothing like the other games they've made at the time. You know, it wasn't like a first-person thing. But this is... They could have just made Daggerfall with... like, just a little different. But they didn't. And it's worse. Just make Daggerfall, but get rid of some of the spells that would ruin the interesting puzzles. Like the dreams I used to have as a kid. Running in this game feels like running in a dream. This is supposed to be an expansion to Daggerfall before it was spun off into its own game. It should have just been an expansion to Daggerfall. Why they just made Oblivion over and over since Oblivion. Well, did they? Well, when you said that they've made 2 games since Oblivion. Well, I guess I made Fallout 5 4. Yeah, I think we're soft locked. Oh wait, what's this? Aha! I knew it was fine. I knew we'd figure it out. I never lost hope. I just want to see what the other levels are like. You know? At least with Redguard. First of all, there was a console in Redguard. You could console command stuff. But also, at least with Redguard, like... there were mods that can make things, like, really easy. So even though the combat sucks, there were ways of, you know, avoiding it. For the most part. But this is like... Like, you don't even have that option. You just gotta just grit your teeth and get through it. Save? I did save. Probably save again, though, because we made it off across the bridge. I hate the little animation. What happened? Why did the screen get big? Why am I full screen now? What? Did I? No, that's fine. Do you think the other levels will likely be better? I don't know, I just want to see them. Like, visually. I'm curious what the aesthetic's going for. If you're not playing this on the exact custom rig it was made on, you're gonna have a bad time. This is the aesthetic, but are the other ones, like, slightly different? Like, maybe there's one that's made out of bones. Where's this optimism coming from? Copium. Yeah, the final report of the Ocean Gate sub came out over the weekend. It was so much more incompetent than we previously thought. How could it have gotten more incompetent? Hooray! Jamora died. Dated artifact idea, bone sword made from your bones in the future. It's like a looper situation. Which means, so at one point in your life you have to turn into a sword. You have to sacrifice your bones. Whoa! Okay, we'll boost our hand-to-hand, but our hand-to-hand is already 75 now. Wow. Probably shouldn't even put points into it, because it levels up so fast. I can reduce my skills right now? That's weird. Huh, so you can gain skills in a level, then take points away for other skills. That's interesting. That's different. Spider-Man. And the music. Different music. What's that in the top left? If this is an Imperial Battle Mage training place, why are there, like, mosaic effigies of evil creatures? Is this Parthen Durthan, or whatever his name is? Where have I heard that sound effect before? Oh. Oh, he's got a lot of health. The Doomface? I don't know. Oh! Get your ass back here. Get your gross spider ass back here. You ever understood why they have them yelling? So they don't have to... It's so in the when they model it, they only have to model the boobs. Ew, he died of gross rashes. Ow. Never seen anything about Battlespire before. Is it any good? No.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Sheaf's third nutsack. Vagaries of Magica. Take care lest power enfeeble the fundaments. I don't care about this. How is there a cricket on the Battlespire? Bugs get everywhere now? Yeah, but they have magic. How do I see what buffs I have? If I can. And how do you regenerate spell points? Why is... There's a freaking skinned tiger. The waters of oblivion. We got something in blood. Crap! Where do they get such a... it's such a silly idea. I just do this crazy. Ah. Got attacked by a Daedric Eye. Okay, so that gives you some sort of buff when you use the sigil, but what is it? But what is it? How do I know what that is in the top left? What does that mean? I thought you hit your hip on the edge of the table. Ah, shit! Just knock your shin. God damn it! Oh, Brian. Tony, no? Was there a skeleton? Did I miss a skeleton? Oh no! Oh, Tony the Tiger. Duh. Music's done. Tony the Skeleton. Well, I always call the skeletons Tony for some reason. Well, Skeletoni, but you know, it's like my default name. It's Tony. Wait, do that again, but when I'm closer. Oh, that's how I've been regenerating magic. That absorbs spells. Forgot about that. Oh, that was fast. Yeah, I wish I knew what that symbol in the top left meant. I love that. It's always funny. Hello. Greetings. Your eyes are very close together. Is that her behind her?
Where did you come from? I thought we'd done all the guards and the battle mages on the list.
Right, your worship. No, I'm not on that list, because I'm not a guard or a battle mage. I'm with Lomegan. But that sent me to give you a hand?
That's a first. Well, everything's under control, except for the damn Void Guide, which the scamps have got tucked away somewhere, I suspect.
I'll look for the Void Guard, then. Good day. Is it Potion Lady from Redguard? Had the same inflection? Might be the same. That sounded like I don't know if it was the same voice actor who did Mariah. Actually, it might have been. I think Mariah, Azara, and Felicia were all voiced by the same person. Wouldn't surprise me. They had main character, man, and woman. 3 voice actors. That was it. And Man 2. Oh yeah, Man... Well, no, because Man 2 would be the Imperials, and that was also Jeff Baker. Armor bright, gleaming white, a single rank, their faces blank, now hid by night, now bold by light, bright red the land where soldiers stand. Blood? No. Single rank... Pawn? Hid by night, bold by light. Bright red the land where soldiers stand. Statue. Armor bright, gleaming white. A single rank, their faces blank. Hid by night, bold by light. Marble? Bright red the land, where soldiers stand. Battlefield? Call of Duty? Teeth? I have a feeling you looked that up. Reminded me of the riddle from The Hobbit. Oh, they just plagiarize all the riddles from The Hobbits. Hobbit. The Hobbitses. Arena had, the riddles in Arena were also very, I think some of them were Lord of the Rings. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, never mind. Hello, child? I'm being attacked.
Hello, little manling. My name is Rashal. A bad manling took the voyage guide without permission. That's bad. That's stealing. But you're a nice manling because you will bring me the voyage guide. That would be so nice. And
Those shoes
I'll
look very
give
uncomfortable.
you a nice present.
Tell me what the Void Guide is, and what my nice present is.
Okay, the voyage guide. It's a kind
This
of
is Felicia.
thing and a kind of a map thing that guides a traveler through the big empty places to the place he wants to go. See? And your present is a secret, a surprise. And if I tell you, it'll spoil it, won't it?
There's kind of key, there's kind of map. Kill this thing. Sounds very exciting. I'll have to think about it very carefully. See you later, maybe. Fair enough. I'll get the Void Guide. Load-bearer warrior, spirited brave, fleet-footed iron shod, faithful one's slave. Can we magnificent this cretin? Load-bearer warrior, spirited brave, fleet-foot iron shod, faithful one slave. Horse? Oh, yeah. Just punt her into the next room. Ah! Okay. Need to find the little amulet. Iron shod horseshoes. Would never figure that out. Spider-Man. Andrew Holland. Toby Garfield. Motion for you to speak. I can't speak to you because you're... Oh, never mind.
I love to talk while I fight. What shall we talk about? Wounds? Hot, dirty monkey love? Splinters? Burns?
What? You're like a fun kind of guy. Let's say we go put some lumps on those long-eared termites and long-armed dot-skulled clown. What? Just wondering, all I've heard about the sex life of spiders is pretty dire. So are you, do you? Is it like?
Sex? Sex? You mean eggs and reproduction? That's boring, mortal stuff. We get off on hurting things, like you.
Okay. I turned on the CPU cycles. Nope, they still have problems. The CPU cycles just make them have problems faster. I hope he didn't have the sigil. Do you think he had the sigil? Because I can't. His loot is nowhere to be seen. Holy shit, this map. All the way up here. Well, climb up. You can't climb. Wow, I saved right before going over there. Whatever, over there is unimportant. Let's go south. Ah. So how do I get to Perth and Bourne? Way to point E, click the coffin against the wall to reveal a switch. Seriously? It's one of these? You could have just made Daggerfall. Daggerfall is the same stuff. You didn't have to make the game so goofy. I've made a mistake. I am regret. Hi.
I enjoy a challenge and a good workout, but more stimulating exertions might satisfy us both.
I admit I like what I see. And your proposal is appealing, but what assurance can you give me of my safety if I make myself more accessible to you? Oh, never mind. No dangerous sex. I'm floating. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, I thought he'd be stronger. Sigil of entry. Totem pole. Prove yourself worthy of monkey love. No. Why did my thaumaturgy increase? Yeah, we'll never know what this is. It's like I'm not healing, as far as I'm aware. Is it like a shield, maybe? Hmm. Cape. How noble. But I want the other cape. How do I drop things? Oh, here's how. Isometric Elder Scrolls could be interesting. There's that mod. The Marwyn mod. So I believe this is supposed to be a library. I wonder if I can make this jump. Character looks like she's going to harshly judge her son-in-law at Thanksgiving. Sigourney Weaver, stop making fun of her. It's Chipmunk's mom. And she looks like Sigourney Weaver. When the jumps work, they work. But they usually don't. Where am I? So hard to see where I am. I'm looking at this like there I am. That's dangerously close to something. Is that why we're unarmed? Yes. Well, also because unarmed just works better than any other build.
gotta tell you, my venom, it's gonna make you flop like a noodle poodle. And when you're flopping, then go claw dance. La la la. This is not the time for chit-chat. We can talk later when you can't do anything but lie there and spit out teeth.
The O is from somewhere. Yeah, I think I've heard it in Banjo-Kazooie. Chip Mom looks like Maria Aitken? Nah, I don't see it. I keep pressing F to talk to him. Or action. F is my action button. Hello, Scamp. Bands of Lesser... Vigil? What does that do? Renders the power of minor shield. Yeah. I just need to stop jumping when it's not necessary. When I bump my head. Where'd the switch go? Did I hit the switch so hard I knocked it into the wall? Hey! Huh. Make the jump again. The DLC for the Switch. The Switch 2. Ew, they have like warts. Am I hitting you? Oh, yeah, I was. You thought Morrowind didn't have responsive combat. This game, it's either you kill them by punching them a bunch and they just somehow die, or you launch them across the room. No in between. The game is reshaping around you like Oblivion. Ah, oh, how immersive. How diegetic. Why did I do the thing I did before again? Am I stupid? The answer might surprise you. The fuck? What's happening? Oh, now... Okay, now it opens. That was weird. What is this? Void Guide. Ah. The untextured pancake. tell you the definition of insanity. Well, the strange thing is, it worked. Any sweet rolls in this one? I don't think so. Wow, I threaded that needle. Oh, I don't have to use I don't have to press F on the crystal things. I can just walk into them. And I got the healing. I found the Void Guide. Eyes too close, lady.
Oh, it's you again. Well, you've been quite clever, Master Cade. But now we're on to your game. I have orders to take you alive. But
Master
I've
Cade.
never been much good at taking orders. Still, if you just drop your weapon and peel off all armor, I'll be spared the tiresome task of summoning minions to rend your flesh.
Come on, that's just silly. Josiah Cade is a male. See this chest? Do I look like a man? Excuse me?
Excuse me. Perhaps I was misinformed. But in any case, you know this Cade then, and therefore must be captured or killed while trying to escape. Have you a preference? If so, you might mention it to the ravening minions I'm summoning.
I'll try the escape option first. She's gone. Okay. This is a creepypasta now. Yeah, right. Oh, I think I was supposed to... Okay, well, she didn't take the Void Guide. All for the best, then. Who stole her clothes? She's a Daedra. She might not... Technically, she's probably not actually wearing clothes. It's probably her skin. It's all Daedra and naked. Didn't you know? See, look at him. Naked. Actually, he's actually naked. It's like Pokemon with clothes, you know? They're born with them, so that means it's just their skin. You know, sock and throw. Sock and throw don't... How is the Battlespire not evil? Sock and throw, they have geese, but they're not actually geese, they're just its skin. It's the flesh. Let me just interrupt combat by talking to her. You can't loot your more armor, can you? Yeah, exactly. Ah! It's like the Mad TV guy. Oh, it's a riddle. Some live in me, some live on, and some shave me to stride upon. I rarely leave my native land, until my death I always stand. High and low I may be found, both above and underground. Oh, roots? Nope. Some live in me, some live on. Land? Earth? Wind? Fire? My balls? Hair? No. Water? Until my death, I always stand. Tree? Oh, it's a tree. But dead trees can stand. The Gem of Magic of Resartus. Okay. They scroll. Makest thou the mana fountain to be primed with pure gold, for from pure gold only may the humours be rectified, and the pure principles coaxed. What am I doing? Drop us out of the... I can't read that. I'm not reading this. Oh, that was going to crush me. It's the same thing. Wait, so is that... Did I... Because I looted this, the scroll is in this loot window because the scroll's here, but I had to press a thing to make it move. Pretty silly. Music feels more sci-fi than fantasy. Well, we're in a spaceship. So...
Hello, little manling. My name is Rashal. A bad man. Okay. The warrior guide. It's a kind of key thing and a kind of a map thing that guides a traveler through the big empty places to the place he wants to go. See? And your present.
I love this voice actor. It's the same as Felicia. It's just the delivery. I love the delivery.
And if I tell you, it'll spoil it, won't it?
Can we please sever the thread of fate on this little freak? Why? It's just a child. Just a Daedra child. I feel like she might be like here seen. She's got like that like sort of like caveman sort of thing going on.
So, we meet again. You've brought the voyage guide? I
have the voyage guide. Here you go.
Goody. Give me the voyage guide right now.
No X or not Y is logically equivalent to all X are Y. But not logically the same as all not X are not Y. I don't even remember what the riddle is, so I can't argue with you. Of course, I've got it, but it's not actually on me, so I'll just go get it then. Why would I have that option? Here it is. So what's my present?
Oh, thank you. Samir will be so pleased. I'll take this piece and put it next to the voyage gate console, just like Samir said. Here's your little surprise. It's a little Zir Seagull amulet. Now you can go to the secret part, right through this door behind me. And here's another little surprise because you're so nice. This will get you into another someplace with nice things. Maybe somebody will get in a teensy trouble if the nice things disappear. See you around.
It said until my death I always stand. Right, but a dead tree can stand, so... It's saying until my death I always stand implies that at my death I stop standing. This isn't supposed to be a child. I know it's not supposed to be a child, but... I don't know. Don't hurt children. It said nothing about dead trees. Well, it said until my death I always stand. Which implies that at its death it stops standing, but trees can stand when they're dead. Referring to chopping down a tree? Well, no, there are other ways for trees to die. At its death, it can stop standing, but doesn't have to. Until my death, I always stand. But like if I said, you know, until my parents get home, I always play video games, would imply that you stop playing video games when they get home. Or, well, would it? Maybe not. Whatever. You might also play games while they're home. Well, then that. Oh, okay. So so it would actually mean that would mean that no living trees cannot stand. But if a tree falls down, it's still technically alive for a little while. Did you die and leave behind a basket? I don't get it. That's just the root. Ugh. That's my top riddle. Shut up. There's so many things. I kind of like that one riddle where it's a man and his son are in a car accident and they go to the hospital and then the doctor says, I can't operate. This child's my son. How is this possible? And you know, I might have said it wrong. I like the riddle when the man and child get hurt. I like the riddle when humans die.
No more tricks, Master Cade. Cute, but tiresome.
Why does he have a lisp? Don't get huffy. It's not my fault if you've been played for fools. Now, do you want to listen if you'd rather describe it?
I'm afraid we're not interested in anything you have to say, Trinell. But if you have not yet spoken with Tremora Tangehelm, do so, please. That is all I have to say.
Why do they keep thinking I'm a different person every time they talk to me? Master Cade. Trinell. Are you actually attacking them? What's happening? Personality score got mixed up with a different player. That's the thing, personality affects restoration in this for some reason. Are they wearing flannel? Tunic of Lightness. What does of Lightness do? Uses casting on jumping. You heal more when you're pretty. Bedside manner. Why do you need bedside manner for yourself? Trying to bandage a wound. It's like a wound. Just like, you dumb asshole. You put a bandage on your own leg. Kiss your own boo-boos. Thought Trinell was their word for mortal. Yeah, it could be. Trinell sounds like one of the vampire clans. Is it? What am I thinking of? No, not an Elder Scrolls clan, the Masquerade clan. Tunic of Transmorph. Look at that. It's not even in the Codex Arcana. Oh, Tunic of Transmorph. Isn't a Trinell the thing to grow beans on? No, you're thinking of a train station. The bearer wears the form of Lomagan Mariel, Imperial Secretary, but it is indeed Siran Angada. Not the Siran Angada? Siran Angada. Siran Angada, get out of here. Enjoys my countenance and speaks with my voice. Jager Tharn. I might need that. To transform into something. Transform and roll out. Here. And at point A, on the mace above the entranceway. Oh, we got a Scourge mace. Neat. Oh, there are 5 Void Guide pieces? What? God damn it. Find the sigil, or find the cogs. So that's where we come in. Where are we right now? We're there. I immediately forgot. Why is it so hard to fall off ledges? When you want to go off a ledge, it stops you, but when you don't want to go off a ledge, you just get launched. Wait, if you press I when you're... Oh, that's interesting. If you open your inventory when you're standing on top of loot, it opens the loot that's near you. This is like area loot. Huh. Neat. The consumable sigils make you ethereal. Like, what does that mean? You can't get hit and can't hit? Oh, that explains things. Oh, I heard a thing. Ah. Metal broom? Oh, that was a mace. Oh, damn it. Go down. Oh, it's a lion. I thought it was a chair. Ah, Scourge. Scourge mace. Mace. Blessed of Malakath. Can I actually use it? Nope. I can't use the spell on it. That's neat. How do I leave? Hello? It looks like a Minecraft. Like, this is where I keep my maces. I'll put this on the wall. What's the significance of lions with Malakath now? I don't know. It's probably just something to add to the room. It has to mean something. The spider at J. Where's J? J is there. Seems to be a lot of this game design's choices. I struggle to say that the game was designed. They spin in circles really fast to disguise their numbers. The spider Dage appears at you, then beckons as if to speak to you.
Hey, I gotta tell you, my venom, it's gonna make you flop like a noodle poodle, and when you're flopping, then come claw dance. La la la.
They're silly. What is that laugh? Oh.
This is not.
Stop talking to me. Sometimes I initiate, but sometimes they initiate.
My venom, it's gonna make you flop like a noodle poodle, and when you're flopping, then comes.
Who's that lady? Spider Queen? I wish I had like some sort of air of effect ability. His voice acting is a masterpiece. I think it's Jeff Baker. What is the voice of the Scamps? I don't think the Scamps are done by Jeff Baker. Didn't Bruce Nesmith do some of the voices in this, or am I thinking of somebody else? Rate this masterpiece on the scale of 1 to OG Resident Evil. I've never played OG Resident Evil. That's hair. Hi.
You are not stupid, human, so you will listen and not annoy me with your lies.
Inshallah. I don't like your tone. I'll do as I please and say what I please, and you'll like it. I would never dream of trying to mislead you, Your Highness. I hope only to please you. I'm listening.
I have a piece of the Void Guide. I will trade it for a weapon called Scourge. It's here on Battlespire, and its functions are protected by a magical warding keyword, but that's all I know. Deliver me Scourge, and provide me with the keyword, and you shall have your Void piece.
Keep your troops out of my hair. I got it.
So, you have finally brought me Scourge and its keyword?
Give it to you only after I have the piece of the Void Guide in my... Give it to me.
I will now hand you the piece of the Void Guide with one hand, while I accept Scourge with my other hand. As we each grasp these valued objects, you will tell me the keyword, and I will activate Scourge to prove that you have not tried to give me a false keyword.
The keyword? Is it Malakath? Back in a jiffy. Yeah, it's Malakath.
Scourge, I invoke thee in the name of Malakath. Perhaps that is not the keyword? An honest mistake.
Oops. Okay, so... I'm supposed to get the scroll. There was a scroll I was supposed to get, and then I forgot. Brian. Library ID. Probably can get smitten there. Well, she did do some damage to us. Jumping has increased. Jump get. Ah. The very evening, the thralls, the mace scourge, blessed by Malakath, legendary weapon, forged that. Battlespire, does it say the code word? Fickle Dire. Welcome to the realms of Fickle Dire. Malakath, blessed scourge. Falling to the Tage Return. Void Hole, Daedra. Oh, hi. Oh, he wanted to talk to me.
Master Cade, this won't take long. I have something for you, and a few words. You amuse us. It may suit us to preserve you from time to time. Do not presume upon this favor. The moment you are foolish enough to rely on our aid, we shall withhold it and seek our amusement elsewhere. From time to time you may do us a favor. We put little stock by such, but small things may please us where large things would offend. Your agreement is of little account in this. We do as we will. Finally, I have prepared a few notes for your review that may make things a bit clearer. Will you take them from my own hand?
Yeah, he's wearing like a flannel onesie under his armor. See it? Because he's even got on like his pants. His pants are also the same. He's wearing a onesie. I assume it's got a little flap for pooping. Chainmail? Nah, it's flannel.
I doubt we shall meet again. And
What did he give me? Pick up the scroll. Thank you. I'll take it anyway. Do Daedra poop? Probably not. What do Daedra eat? Suffering? Wish you could talk like this. Talk to Daedra like this in the mainline test game. Then the monkey's paw curls, and now you gotta play Battlespire. Skyrim is now Battlespire. And unfortunately, it was also a hit, so every game afterwards was also like Battlespire. So everything was Battlespire.
So, you have finally brought me Scourge and its keyword. I will now hand you the piece of the Void Guide
Word
with
is
one
equality.
hand, while I accept Scourge. I invoke thee in the name of equality. Yes!
Oh my god, is Battlespire woke?
And with this power, I may now rid myself of your irksome stink. But... what? Oh! Ah, God!
Brian. Farewell, Highness. I hear that a lengthy vacation in the outer darkness is splendid for the nerves. Called you stinky. She's stinky. Did I get the void thing? No. What the fuck? What happened? I don't know. I really don't know. I guess she said the wrong word and then she died? Give her the mace, she will give you a piece of the Void Guide in return. This way you can skip searching for one of the other 4 pieces that are located on this level. But I didn't get it. Unless that one that's in my inventory is the one that I got, and I... what's-her-face on the other level took it. Okay. But there are 4 guide pieces at C, D, I, and H. CDI, Zelda, Zorda. All Daedra who invokes Scourge go back to Oblivion. But why didn't I get the... Was that the piece of the Void Guide she gave me? Or is that the other piece? From the previous piece. C, D, I, H. Alright, we are... here. We want to come up here and there. Over there. She didn't know this somehow? Well, she didn't know the word. Did you know it? I wouldn't have expected that to happen. What even kind of Daedra is she? Whoops. I closed everything. Oh, nope, ignore that. It's a script. Point I? In the guard barracks? Is it in here? Ah! It's under the box! Uh-huh. Why would you know to do that? Are you supposed to try to move everything? That is stupid. More evidence that this game is not designed. Daedra aren't all-knowing, all-powerful. Yeah, they are. I said they were, so they are. Okay, so the next piece we can get one is here. Another one here. Another one up here. But I don't think we need this one, because we already got one, so we can get these two. Box is unusual, clearly out of place. Yeah, why would there be a box at the bottom of a bed? Or like some sort of locker to place at your feet? Who would have something like that? That's ridiculous. You're saying there'd be a Foot Locker there? There's not a whole shoe store. Stupid. Does Foot Locker even exist anymore? I still don't know how blind stores exist. Like places that specifically sell blinds. Like that seems so niche. Money laundering cover-up. Or like pool stores. Like how critical is it to having a pool that you need to have a store that you can go to get whatever you need? I've never had a pool, so I don't know. Oh, you see, this one's different from this one because it's different.
And cheats us, hurts us. Now we catch it. Pull its arms hard. Pop. Ow.
Why do they wish to talk?
Ow.
They deserve nothing but my eye. Here we go. That's 3. Stop talking to me. Scams with their yapping. Oh, maybe that's the hint. The fact that there's a thing here. It's just, there's a thing on your map that you haven't seen. Go do that. Mattress stores make sense. You want to be able to try your beds, and they're big enough that you can't have the grocery store have a mattress section. That's the thing. I feel like you can't really know how a mattress is gonna feel until you like actually use it, not just lay on it for 30 seconds. When I moved, I decided to get a new mattress because I've been sleeping on the same mattress for like the last 10 years. I got a latex mattress. Pretty nice. I would recommend looking into one. It's like a middle ground between memory foam and springs. Aha! Also, I got a queen instead of a full. I was sleeping on a full beforehand. The difference is hardly noticeable. Alright, that's all four. There should be mattress fairs. Just make longer beds for tall people. Well, what is that, a California king? Those are like extra long. I don't know, maybe tall people should just stop whining. And deal with it. She's like very incel. just fucking tall people. California kings are like squares. Well, yeah, they're as long as they are wide, basically. But they're really long and wide.
You are bold to present yourself thus, Cade. I presume you have something you'd like to say?
I'm not Cade.
To me, it is no matter if you are the Emperor of illimitable splendor. Your presence is requested in the library. That said, I have followed my orders and may return to the sport of chastising you.
Is that a Mortal Kombat guy? Launch the dude. We're designed to sleep on the ground anyway. What about laying in a tree? SLEEPING. Hello. Jeez, clicking the thing, I wasn't doing anything. Oh, 1999. It's a year before a lot of you guys were born. Little babies. Queen is 5x7. I love a mattress that was 4x8. Well, what you do, you just cut off the top and put it at the bottom. It's like daylight savings. You just, and it'll be longer. Greetings.
So, you're Cade.
Oh.
You've made quite a nuisance of yourself. I hope you don't mind if I summon minions to rend you limb from limb.
I'm an accountant. That is not the right voice for this guy. It should be a much deeper voice. Have a much deeper voice. I'm Samir Jabran, ruler of this place. I hope you don't mind if I summon minions. He like kind of slurred the words too. They should have gotten just had Jeff Baker do it, the Nefala Largus. A little bit of ambiance. A little bit of candlelight. Do you suppose that being limbless might interfere with my ability to discuss delivery of the working void guide?
Not necessarily. I've kept heads running long after the other bits have been put to other uses. But I take your point. What do you propose?
I think a fellow with my talents might go far in Tamriel with a little backing from the Outer Worlds. Just a word here and there, little help with the arcane and mystical, nothing formal. No binding contracts, no oaths of fealty. Just good neighbors with common interests. It's nothing personal. I don't know a soul here on Battlespire, but I need out of here. If you will swear before the greater powers in front of witnesses to grant me safe passage out of the Battlespire and open the Weir Gate for me back to Tamriel, I'll give you the Void Guide. You got the loot you want, I'll give you the Void Guide. And you guys go back to the Void, where you belong. Nobody else gets hurt. What do you say?
I'm afraid we have no intention of abandoning Battlespire. We are not particularly concerned about who will get hurt. There. Now, weren't we about to rend you limb from limb?
See yourself. What just happened? Hello?
You look familiar, but it's so hard to tell you humans apart. Only someone very foolish or very sure of himself would propose so casual an understanding with a High Lord of the clan.
Did they not expect us to have killed
Very
them all
well.
first?
Let us be friends. And in expectation of your generous gift of the Void Guide, be so good as to accept a token of my esteem? Say, a sigil amulet of my clan?
Why do they all say sigil? Is that a different way of saying sigil? Generous gift, your highness, but perhaps too public a statement. I am sensible of the honor you do me, and by its sign shall others know where my loyalties lie. It's just wrong. Oh, okay. Decline the honor.
I understand. Now I shall eagerly anticipate your delivery of the Void. Please place the assembled Void Guide in the gate panel before us. When you have tested the Void
Please
Guide
steer,
and are
stand
confident
clear
that
of
it
the approaching
functions
train.
properly, I anticipate.
Let people off before you get on. Boom, 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 boom.
Please place the assembled Void Guide.
I did.
Please place the
I like that he says please. Did that do something here? It did. Whoa! Skeletons. Oh, they don't make the daggerfall noise. Oh, come on. This game sucks. This vibe feels different. So far, so good. I'm with a group of Daedra with cloaks and hoods. Still careless, don't seem to expect trouble, but this disguise thing is too risky. When I get a chance, I'll slip off and follow under spell concealments. Place is crawling with spooks and bones. They call this place the Soul Cairn. The chief, I heard one of them called Lord something or other, Moath. Send troops to scout. The report is simple. Do not fool with the wraiths. They cannot be killed or destroyed, period. Sounds like a good policy. These Daedra troops look pretty tough, but they aren't making a dent in the wraith things, so steer clear of them. Our next stop is someplace called Shade Perilous. Not sure after that. A couple of my Daedra companions had little accidents. I snatched their plunder. When I get the chance, I'll sort it out. What's breathing? Anything extra or dangerous, I'll dump along the way for you. I'm leaving you 2 spell restoratives here. I got plenty. Keep your eyes out. Watch yourself, Josiah. Is that the music, or is there something breathing in my ear? That's the music. Oh, hello. A Morphoid. Or, yeah. That's the Wraith, I assume. Can they kill themselves? I cannot be beat. Ghost dies. What happened? My mere presence has killed it. Oh, spooky Halloween music. Organs. Ironically, you play organs in places with things that don't have organs, because they're ghosts and skeletons. It's because the organs were harvested for the instrument. This ghost feels... Oh, a ghost skeleton. Is this the Wraith? Skeleton. Multiclass. I think this might be the Wraith. Haha. What happened? Water breathing. Oh, don't tell me I have to swim. Ah! Oh, okay. Thought I was gonna get smushed. So yeah, the ghosts, they look like women, but when they attack, they look like they have beards. Oh, I guess women can have beards. Who am I judging? But I feel like in a fantasy game they wouldn't do that. Especially one from the 90s. Although if they were female ghosts, since this is the 90s, they wouldn't be wearing robes. You know how fantasy games are. Who's breathing? I don't know, some guy named Walter. Hot ghost? Yeah, they'd be hot. I kind of like how hunched over the skeletons are. Oh, down we go. Is that why the ghost pepper is called a ghost pepper? Because it's a 90s ghost? Go scroll from companion at point B. Get the Ot sigil from the Morphoid at point C. Where's point C? Man, that would have been annoying. And that's Ute. It's not Ot. No, it's not here. It's not this way. Primary Wraith? Is that Karl Marx? Look at that weird mosaic of Karl Marx. There's a Morphoid up here. Karl Marx made out of pennies? Yeah. Armbands of Stain? Oh, Masterful Horny Fist. That boosts our fist. Yeah, 86 now. Come again? Horny Fist. You heard me. This music needs to stop breathing. We're gonna have another situation of the enemy dying somewhere and we're not gonna be able to find its loot. Potion of Teleport. What does that do? Boom, boom, boom. Okay, did nothing. Oh, there he is. I had trouble finding him because he's spasming. I can't you. Can I talk to you?
Come here, little manling. I won't hurt you. I just want to tell you a secret.
No.
You want to talk to me, you show.
I feel like you don't gain anything from just talking to enemies, though. You gotta kill them regardless. Tunic of Assured Unknown Wisdom. I think that boosts... I don't know. What does that boost? What did I just replace? What's the button for looking at my character sheet? What's V? I don't know what that does. Yeah, whatever. Don't matter. But do you see the Karl Marx a little bit? That one portrait of him? Yeah, it kind of looks like him. Because I kind of feel like you can kind of see a guy with like crazy hair and you know, just kind of... What is it supposed to be? Like two people dancing under the sunlight? That's a rabbit. And they're holding hands and they're dancing. Two bears high-fiving. My phone stopped bing bonging. Shut up. Oh, I thought I had that. What did I just get? I thought I had the Ot sigil. Did I not pick it up? I didn't. What? Jarl marks. Sees the means of the Stormcloaks. Back in. Jesus. Oh wow, they kinda... This is kinda how the Soul Cairn... I don't know, it just has a similar vibe to how it is in Skyrim. It's kinda cool. Oh, it has dirt just like Skyrim. Nope. Oh, I'm gonna have to swim. Oh, geez, it's 7 o'clock. How time flies when you're having fun? Am I having fun? I'm confused. I think the first level is just really awful. Now we're kind of coming into it. Can I swim? I'm stuck. Well, that was Doom. Oh, damn it. Was the game screen was off this whole time. There was a sliver. Yeah. Well, we'll continue this tomorrow. Thanks for joining me, everybody. This game is a nightmare, but I think we'll finish it. I think we might be able to finish it tomorrow, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Doesn't seem like there's that many levels left. We got the rest of the Soul Cairn. Shade Perilous. The Chimera of Desolation. Havoc Wellhead. And then the Hunting Lodge of Mehrunes Dagon. Only problem is, level 5. There's a bug on level 5 that damages the save games. So we'll have to be careful with that. But that level might not be that long, so we might not have to save too much. We'll see. Alright. See you tomorrow, everybody. Bye. Hello. Still trying to figure out how to get the stupid Discord bot to work. I don't know why I won't. It mocks me. It mocks me with its disobedience. Select a server. Continue. Authorize. Alright, well, we'll see if it works next time. On Streaming Ball Z. Alright, so, Battlespire. We made it to the Soul Cairn yesterday, and there were ghosts. And wraiths. and Skelly Ghosts. Cut the crap out of my finger and now have a silly finger cast on, so I'm going to vicariously play games for you today.
Of the recovery of the battles.
Sorry to hear that. Line this up. According to Jason Schreier, Test 6 needs at least 2 to 3 years till it comes out. I don't know who that is. So yeah, we got to the Soul Cairn. Which save file was it was this one. Video game journalist who has some insider info. Yeah. Previously one of the only investigative games journalists. What the hell does that mean? What, does he put on a mustache and get hired at game places? And then get the inside scoop? How investigative can you be? Just say, hey, game developer, what's going on? Oh, well, this is what's happening. Okay, thanks. I've investigated. The T's look like pie. So really this says Battlespire. Is it made up of just... Is it all Daedric characters that don't actually represent the letters they're supposed to be? Is that the Daedric S? Isn't that like a Q? In Daedric? He did do legit investigations into crunch allegations and workplace rights abuses? Oh, okay. Yeah, some of these don't... Some of these... Yeah. Weird. Well, no, I'm the dick.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Hey, I'm glad you're playing Battlespire even though it's terrible. You rock.
Thank you, the plaintiff. Wait, okay, I can't move now. Immediately I'm stuck. Wow. Wow. I can't remember what exactly we were doing. You got the crescent blade yet? I don't no. Can you get the crescent blade? Oh, I don't know. Can I dive? Crouch? No. My swimming level's going up, though. Page down? Oh, this can't... Come on! There's a different button for... Ugh. I know I can rebind them, but it's just annoying that it's like this. Where do you go? Oh yeah, this level had the music that breathes at you. The text reminds me of Legacy of Kain. Is this another Elder Scrolls game? Yes, this is Battlespire. Did I buy Legacy of Kain recently? I can't remember if I... It was on sale recently. I can't remember if I bought it, or if I just thought about buying it and then I didn't. A note. Thought this might come in handy, Josiah. Okay. Okay, nothing. Nothing. How long does the water-breathing potion last? Is this the new hidden gem? No. But after the first level, I do feel like the game's getting a bit better, just because the first level kind of... Like, these levels are more interesting, just because they're different.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Mostly a VOD watcher, but I like to stop in from time to time.
Thank you, the Odie Man. May as well be Test 6 after the Bethesda layoffs. Well, on the bright side, they were, you know, given a kick in the pants and told, like, hey, actually start working on shit. But, you know, it's probably not smart to tell somebody to start working on shit after you fire a bunch of them. Oh, that was a far jump. I'm gonna start a different naming convention because the numbers aren't helping.
Magnificent!
I fell asleep 2 hours into the stream yesterday. What's the current opinion on Battlespire, Mr. Noise?
It's very rough. I do think the game would be 10 times better if we didn't have to deal with this stupid wind. Damn. Oh, there's another thing we have to do. Although, it sounded like they were also gonna get other companies to make stuff in these IPs as well. So we might see some spin-offs, which could be neat. Ow. Redguard Souls-like remake incoming. That'd actually be pretty cool. Like another New Vegas deal? I don't know. Terrible gotcha mobile game spin-offs. Well, they already closed Blades. So...
What a fool you are.
Oh, let me commune with the gods real quick. What sigil did we just get? We have AM, FM. Okay, we have OT and AM. For the Morphoid, get the AM sigil, turn the 2 wheels, swim, read the scroll, that easily banish the wraiths. Or read the scroll that easily banish the wraiths. What? I'm interested in that. What's the lore for Battlespire again? Where the Battlespire is a place where the Empire trains their battle mages. And it's being taken over by Mehrunes Dagon. Because literally, anytime the Empire is involved in Oblivion, it's Dagon. Went the wrong wrong way? Oh, okay, cool. Can you get the hell away? He's not even hurting me. It's just annoying. Excited to watch you live for once. I can't live playing this game. Thank you, Vim, for the gift sub. How do I get up here? Why was that text so small? It says to swim there, but how do I... By what means does one have that ability? Mediocre titles that take a decade to produce aren't turning out real well. Well, I don't think they've been working on any test games in that whole time. So it's not taking a decade to make, they just haven't done it. Go that way. Maybe I gotta go up. Production started after Starfield was done. That's what they said, but who the hell knows? The Aught Sigil. Turn the wheel at point H. Point H. Alright, so you can draw and have your map up. Yeah, when you die, the game closes. And resets. Also, level 5, that's going to be an issue. We can't die at level 5. Because every time you reload, every time you close the game and open the game back up with level 5, the game like adds boxes to the save, and eventually you'll get too many boxes and it'll take up all the memory and the game won't work. As long as we don't close the game, it should be... As long as we don't close the game, it should be fine. Less concerned about Todd approval than HR approval. I don't think HR has any say in the content of the games. This weapon on the screen, the Daedric one you get from Devathfir's amulet? Yes, it's one of them. I think there are a bunch of them, but that's just the one you can get in Morrowind. Apparently a wheel here? There it is. Turn it. There we go. No, not this way. So that should have raised... Yes, now we got all 3 platforms. Excellent. Magnificent. There is a way to be safe, though, on level 5 with how to save. Like, you have a safety save. But basically, the safety save has to be before the level. And so if you run into issues with the level memory leaking or whatever the hell, you have to like start the level over. Did the lore ever explain what happened to Cyrus after Redguard? I think he just hung out in with his sister. Or he went and kept swashbuckling. Mom, can we get Doom? We have Doom at home. Doom at home. Oh. I thought this boat was going to take us somewhere. How unreasonable. Was him going to Marwyn before or after Redguard? What? Redguard takes place during Tiber Septim, the Tiber Wars, so long before Morrowind. The Tiberian Wars, yeah. The neighbor kids are running around and I hear their feet stomping. It's probably not picking up on the mic. Like, I think they're not above me, right? It's adjacent. But I think just the joists, you know, it's a shared floor, so the joists are connected. And some of the walls in this place aren't even, they're not drywall, they're plaster and lath. Like, they're old walls. You sure it's not giant mice? I'm pretty sure. Although with the basement raid on, who could say? Read the scroll. One of the big ones caught me sneaking around, ripped into me. I knocked him through his hat, but he mussed my garments in a most thorough fashion. Stay away from the wraiths. I can't even scratch one. The big Daedra are tough but dumb. Either they don't know spells or can't cast worth a damn. Next place is called Shade Perilous. It's a Daedra stronghold, not one of the Dagon holds, but a nocturnal domain. Makes no sense to me. Dagon and Nocturnal are supposed to hate each other, but we'll see soon. Keep it coming. Okay. But they said there was like a scroll here that would stop the wraiths. Back off. Sounds like a prime fire hazard. How would it be a fire hazard? Just a different way of building walls. Before they had, before they could, like, transport drywall. More wood. Oh no, wood. It's in the underwater tunnel between M and N. Read the scroll. There it is. Easily banish wraiths. Don't forget about concrete board. Well, the plaster and lath doesn't have... It's not drywall. It's wooden, like, crossbeam... Not crossbeam, but, like, wooden... like, strips, almost. But, you know, they're not, like, flimsy strips. They're, like, these... They're... What would the word be? I guess strip, yeah. Wooden strips are placed along the wall, like, very tightly, and then they would plaster over it to make it solid. Kind of like wattle and daub, but not made out of, like, manure. That's how they used to put up drywall before drywall. Concrete board was a thing between that and drywall? Huh. Hadn't heard of concrete board. I might, because I think it's just this office wall, I might remove it and put insulation in, and then drywall it. Like sound insulation. Because the wall is otherwise hollow. What is this? Potion of teleport. Still don't know what those do. Read the fucking... the ritual for ending of Wrathmen. From 50 fathers, frozen in slave past, rip the wraith womb, sunder the life weave, lock tight in earth grip, hold firm the grave fast. Is that like 50 ways to lose your man? Or whatever the hell that song's called. So what do I do? As long as it's not damaged, lath and plaster is really good. Yeah, but I want to try to put some sort of sound blocking material in between the walls. And to do that, I have to take down the lath and plaster. And then I have to put something back up. I'm not gonna put lath and plaster back up. You know, it's easier to do drywall. Even on my own. Somebody at point F I'm supposed to talk to? There's a wraith I have to talk to. Collect 3 rods. Did I find the horny fisting gloves yet? Didn't we find some sort of horny fist item yesterday? I think we did. Yeah, armbands of the masterful horny fist. Has the music changed yet? Yeah, each level has its own music track. I didn't expect this to have swimming. I was gonna say, you know, well, there's a swimming skill. Of course there'd be swimming, but I wouldn't put it past this game to have a swimming skill and not have any water whatsoever. Okay. Where did Chip Mom's underwear go? What do you mean? She's wearing pants. These are pants. Sick. Oh, if I use the pants, I get my spell points back. I have to click on them. Still no shoes. We can't wear armor. Chip Mom needs to feel the earth beneath her feet so she can stay grounded. Electrically, not emotionally. There should be... should be a wraith around here, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Is it you? Or is it you?
Show me your little toys, child. Play your little parlor tricks. See how little tin and tinsel avails against the soul which never dies.
Thought I heard something. Talk a lot, I'm not afraid of you, I'm still alive. I don't like it that way. You were just a cloud of bad air with a big mouth, and I'm going to get rid of this place of your stink. It's the last thing I'd do. With these words, I free you, piteous, unclean spirit, from the bonds of undeath. From 50 fathers, from the slave past, rip. Okay, so we just say it to them. Help, help! I'm being repressed. Be gone. Oh, cool. Okay, so that's how we get rid of them. Does Chipmunk have any siblings? Yes. Where's the guy? There's like a wraith. I hope I don't have to talk to them. Which option is I punch the ghost? The ghosts are unpunchable. Kiril Aman. The Preceptor's Wraith at point F. Agree to perform the ceremony and get a gem of the hero. Chapmonk and Chopmonk. Well, no, there's Capimara. And that's it so far. I want to say they're half-siblings. Are you the one I gotta talk to?
You have taken my life and given me nothing. Eternal happiness? Life everlasting? No. Eternal nightmare. Death everlasting. Nothing now. Nothing forevermore.
Go away. Be gone. That's the sound they make when they die. Maybe I don't need to perform the ceremony. Go to the boat. Ratatosh. That's a food. Damn it. Another wrathful man. Greetings. No, get back here.
I smell your life and rave with hunger.
Bye. Hey.
I want you. All of you.
No. Why doesn't it work?
I smell your life and rave.
Stop sniffing me.
I can suck you to a heart. How could you ever understand my...
Damn it. It works twice. Did the ghost backhand me? Yeah. I can't even backhand him back. Character sounds like she's in pain when she jumps. She is. How many times do I have to say it? She's over 30.
Where is this land of joy?
Oh, that's how it worked. Alright, boat ride. Oh, I'm controlling the boat. Why? This game is so immersive. It's like that movie where they go onto the Silk Road, the Dark Web. Not the Silk Road. The Dark Web, and the Dark Web is like you're on a boat. Redguard had a Bekchinsky boat, so a yacht sigil of entrance. Pardon.
And this is the thanks I get. Betrayed, tortured, sucked dry, murdered. Then, for good measure, they rip out my soul and set it adrift in this godforsaken hole.
Oh, Redguard guy. The one who we had to the gambling. Oh, what's his name? What was his name? Ah, shit. The one who told us about the ruin. I think it's the same voice actor. Might also be Favis. Sounds a bit like Favis. But everybody just called him Favis, though. Who's the rat who betrayed you?
Those dog-sired Daedra, that's who. And that damn seducer. And that
Starts with a C.
Angada. If I get my soul
Krenel? No, that's the drunk. Krenel.
I'll make him a hot, empty husk.
Clark. No, that's the name of our giant who chased away the mailman. The Daedra betrayed you. I see, that's really terrible. I hate it when that happens. Go ahead, tell me all the details.
Well, I realize that it's risky dealing with Daedra, but that seducer. Well,
Krendel?
let's just say it might not be eight heavens.
Rolos is the drunk.
All right.
Wait, so who's Krenel?
And Angada promised he'd set me up like a wounded survivor, a hero.
No, Krendel is the drunk. Rolos is the guy you have to ring the bell to get out of the place. Trithik? No, that's the old man who spoke really weird. Oh, phone, stop making noises. Angada?
Spearing Angada? No.
What a
that's
wonderful
not.
phrase.
A leechcrafter retainer of Jagerthorn, the Emperor's battle mage. He set it all up. I open the gate to the prince, he comes in, cleans out the Battlespire, and I just barely managed to escape with my life, bringing the tragic news to the Emperor and Tharn. I'm a big hero. A personal retainer of Jagerthorn, close to the Emperor and his family. In time, I get my own province, a great deal, and I delivered. But the scum cheated me.
I delivered. That really steams me. I hate it when a guy welches on a deal. Look, what does this Angada guy look like? If you want, I'll look him up and give him a good thrashing for you.
That's generous of you.
I love
This
you.
Angada has a special transmorph spell, so he can look like anyone. Angada was posing as Womegan Mario, the Emperor's personal liaison to the Battlespire, when the Daedra took the place. But he, or she, could look like anyone by now.
Or she.
I appreciate your help, but you might want to run away now because I feel the hungry madness coming on again, and I'm not much fun to be around.
All right, bye.
I'm a master. Or I used to be anyway. Why do you ask?
Why?
and this is the thanks I get.
Oh, I wish I could dispel him. Like, I think they're missing a bunch. Thong of Potent Kin. What is Potent Kin? I don't know. But I prefer the pants. Or the pants. So why do we have to come here? Oh, because we had to get the sigil of entry. And another note from Josiah. Where's the note? Ow. I see no note. Who the friggin'... Okay, that doesn't exist, I guess. Didn't I get the note already? Did I? I know I got the sigil. What was the note that was here? It said there was a note here. It was probably not important, but I don't know. Get a Heckham sigil from Morford at point K. How do we get to point K? Potent Kin is resistance, magic low, tolerance, shock, poison. Yeah. As long as our magic is not full, we'll absorb any spells thrown at us. And it's easy to keep our magicka not full because we have restoration. I still cannot get over. Whoop. The animation. So good. All the animation went into just casting a spell. Every other animation in the game is terrible. Trying to think of how functionally different Battlespire is from Daggerfall, because really they should have just made Daggerfall 2 for this. Like, the only difference is the fact that in this, when you punch stuff, sometimes they go flying. And honestly, that's more annoying. Does this come before or after Daggerfall? After. Well, Daggerfall's animation for casting isn't that great. It's just like it's just a JPEG. Did Daggerfall sell well? Yeah. It outperformed their expectations. And then they decided to get weird and experimental with Redguard and Battlespire. They almost went out of business. Then they made Morrowind, and the rest is history. I mean, Daggerfall probably didn't sell well by today's standards. But, I think it sold like, it was like 130,000 copies within the first month or something like that. There's only 2 speedrunners for this game, and 4 runs on speedrun.com. So, really, when you think about it, if I had a timer for this run, I could get on the leaderboard because there's only 4 runs. Right? Sigil of entry. What do the glowy runes do? They're... You know Chip's challenge? How you have to get the right color key to go through the door? It's the same idea. That could be number 5. Yeah. It's a segmented speedrun. Unknown wisdom.
Cheated, betrayed.
Be gone. Like, there's no pomp and circumstance. They just vanish. So dark, dirty, cold this place, to stay you would refrain, yet those who occupy this place never do complain. Coffin? Graveyard? Dead? Corpse? Tomb? Tomb. Red wisdom.
Who disturbs our rest?
Hi. I don't know what's going on here, but it smacks of necromancy, and I won't stand for it. Goodbye. A celebrated master of martial and arcane intent on a quest. And worthy of your aid.
You are not invited here. Why
It's Leviathan.
do you disturb our rest?
Oh my god, it's Chip's challenge and it's Chip Mom. I, a poor desperate creature of flesh, have chosen to contest with the princes of Oblivion and their minions, and I humbly seek your aid.
Would you enter our service, mortal?
I am surprised and honored by the prospect, but I'm curious. How might I enter your service?
Put off your mortal garments and stand naked in the spirit. Your stained tablet must first be washed white by the fires of mana.
And then let me see your teeth. You can't fool me. You're talking about making me into an undead creature. If that's how I join your service, I'm not interested. Goodbye. I'll talk to the other one.
Who disturbs our rest?
A humble mortal who begs your aid.
You are not invited here. Why do you disturb our rest?
I seem to be stuck here, wherever here is.
Would you enter our service, mortal? Unless you join our service, we offer you no aid. Affairs of mortals are not our concern. Each mote of mana spent diminishes our eternity. Go, and trouble me no more. But you speak with our brethren, who perhaps better recall wearing flesh, and who may look more generously upon your request.
I shall certainly be happy to speak with any of your more generous brethren. Lots of you talking crystals floating in coffins around here, I take it. Dandy. I sure hope they are much more generous than you are, but thank you for your patience. Goodbye. Huh. Has Chipmom already had Chipmunk at this point? No. Or maybe. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. Because Chipmunk was probably like, what? Maybe his 20s in Morrowind? Yesterday you said she and the dad would meet after this game. I know I said that, but does that make temporal sense? Oh. You try talking to the gem, but it doesn't talk back. Oh, I wonder why. I think we're going to have to, at some point, make it so Chipmunk is his own grandfather. few offshoots of the Chip-O-Matic universe. Yeah. Yeah, it's contrived, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. Heckham from point K. Did I already get the Heckham? Yeah. Talk to the Ideal Masters, get the rod in the northeast corner. What? Rod? I didn't even know I was looking for rods. Rod of the pilot. His name's Stuart. Brian. Topol the pilot? No, Pontius. That looks like Andros. But made out of pennies. Or not pennies, but, you know, like yesterday the Karl Marx made out of pennies. It looks like Andros. Andros's enemy is my enemy. Oh, merry-go-round. It's like that level in Super Mario 64. With the ghosts. Oh. I did not care for that. Gaster is a pirate for some reason now. Gaster. Ah. Oh, it restores my spell points. Neat.
Once I was a man.
Oh, it doesn't work when I just say the line, Bart. It like has to have like something before the line and then the line. So some of them can't be dismissed. That's dumb. Punch in the back of the head. Ah, here's the final one. Rod of Passage, Pillar, and Pilot. The 3 Ps. Could be a bug. Probably. This game bugged. Oh look, regular ghosts. Oh wait. See, I can punch regular ghosts, but I can't punch skeleton ghosts. My character have no pants? She does have pants. They're flesh-colored yoga pants. What was the sight my eyes were giving when I saw the dead carrying the living? Horror. Fright. It's giving scared. Green. Blue. Do we have shoes? No. Astonishment. Sorrow. Aghast. Avast. Yar. Me hearty. Me heart. It could be anything, Lois. It could even be a boat. A boat. Contemplation. Consternation. Constipation. Dilapidation. Broken? How do you spell dilapidation? Dream? Ah, wait, what? Wait, what happened? That was weird. Surprise? Funeral? Funderal? Was the dead carrying the living? Graveyard. Oh, it is boat. Wait, what? Why is it boat? Dead trees carrying living passengers. What? What is with this game's riddles and dead trees?
Who disturbs our rest?
A celebrated master of martial arts.
You are not invited here. Why do you disturb our rest?
I've come upon your world and found it wondrously strange. Found it wondrous strange. What? I seek to learn more of its mysteries. What is this place? And what is its purpose?
You stand within the precincts of the Soul Cairn, an otherworldly refuge dedicated to peace, love, eternal rest, and harmony. You stand before one of its makers, whose name is so exalted you may not even speak it. You walk among its servants, who have pledged themselves in service to us, and who in reward have been gifted with life eternal and the peace that passes all mortal understanding.
Peace, love, eternal rest, and harmony, which is why they're all fucking mad. I am humbled by the splendor of your creation.
Would you enter our service, mortal?
I'm surprised and honored.
Put off your mortal garments, and seek the twin fingers of life in the chapel of love. Stand upon the pedestal and bathe yourself in the manna beams. The corruption of the flesh shall fall away, and the spirit shall be revealed in its glory. Then may you stand before us and serve for eternity in peace and joy.
Serve for eternity in peace and joy. Bathe myself in mana beams? Yes, flesh falls away. In chunks, I bet. Sorry, I'll struggle along with my comfortable old stained tablet, thank you. This is truly a glorious miracle. I must ponder its mysteries.
Unless you join our service, we offer you no aid. Affairs of mortals are not our concern. Each mote of mana spent diminishes our eternity. Go, and trouble me no more. But you speak with our brethren, who perhaps better recall wearing flesh, and who...
How do you diminish someone's eternity? It is by definition infinite. Dragon. Infinity -1. A blouse. Infinity -1 is still infinity. You could lessen its quality. Well, no, it's infinite. Just got a phone call, and then I got a text from the number that said no answer. Who's calling me? The Ideal Master is really persistent. Talk to the Ideal Master at point S to get details on how to activate the gate. Where is point S? Is it there? Did I just speak to him? Go to the Chapel of Love at point T. Chapel of Dibella?
What a fool you are.
Did that actually even play the sound effect? I can't hear the alerts. I'm a sleeper agent. Must kill Lincoln. Battlespire and Redguard bundle on GOG for less than 5 USD. Definitely the better version for Redguard is the GOG version. I don't know about Battlespire, they're probably both the same. You land a telling blow, what does it tell? This blow tells only lies, and this blow tells truths. You may ask one question, and then we'll kick you in the teeth. Do you mean or? No. What does this remind me of? It's like something like a little... like that kind of switch. Okay, activate the magic laser beams. The gate has not been activated. I need the rods. Oh, the pink. The pink mystery behind the walls. Oh. Well, why would I know that works? Hi, Ghost.
Death is the mother of beauty.
How do I get out of here? Glows glimmers and keens, but does not reply. Keens? Keening? Morrowind reference? Before Morrowind. My god. Oh, whoops. How do I... Did I do it? Say your destination, speak and be certain, for error is fatal. Oh, what was the name of the next place? Something like Perilous Steve? What was... Shade Perilous. Whoa! Okay, this is level 4? It's a level after this that breaks the game. Yeah. So before we get to the end of this level, we need to remember to make a hard save. And then maybe restart the game, so if it does crash, like reset it so it's less crashy. Is it something about saving level 4 at the top of the screen? Yeah, we reached level 4, character level 4. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna try to do that whole hour break thing. Okay? So I'll be right back. I'm gonna run a mid-roll. So everybody stretch, get a drink, yada yada. And we're back. How come... How come, like, the voicemails don't, like, why isn't there, like, a... Like, why can't you skip through voicemails? Or, like, fast forward through, you know what I mean? Like, there's not, like, a play bar? Like, in drag? Why are they here in the Battlespire? We weren't, yeah, we were in the Soul Cairn. I don't think all of Battlespire takes place on the Battlespire. There's, like, portals in the Battlespire that take you other places. T-Mobile does that, actually? Evidently not. Because I have T-Mobile. Maybe I'm just activating the wrong voicemail. Because I'm just doing the thing where you call them. Like you call your voicemail. What is the Battlespire? It is a spaceship that trains battle mages. I set up visual voicemail. I haven't. What is this? Frosted Daedra? Hi.
Interloper, this realm is not for your brittle kind.
Who you calling brittle, Ice Boy? Who you calling Pinhead? Whoa. I thought he just exploded. They look pretty cool. If you don't use visual voicemail, it works like a million-year-old voicemail. No. I should set that up. Does he have a mustache? Is that a demon with a mustache? I've never seen any depiction of demons with mustaches. They always have beards or goatees. Never had just like a straight up Mario mustache. It's Albert Einstein screaming. Yeah. Hello.
A party crasher. Wicked little party crasher. Did you think we would not notice your wicked intrusion into our new banquet hall?
I should have known.
Your obsequious flattery has purchased you another moment of precious life. I shall torment your soul a moment longer before I send it into the darkness forever.
Chat on Be Right Back screen looks like it scrolled to the top or something. Yeah, it might have been set up wrong because I have the chat extended for this and it like carries over for some reason. Like I can't have two different chats. It's weird. I think his lordship. Why is his lordship in this realm?
This is our party. The Shade Perilous is the sweetest delicacy in nocturnal realm, and it now belongs to the Fire Daedra. Our master shall feast with us forever within its darkened splendor.
I just saw Frost Daedra. Who's your master?
Such notions are beyond your ken, naughty manling. You've been wicked, and you must be punished.
What did I do?
You have interrupted my frolic. You thought you could come here to play? Now we will play with you. I shall sear your organs and shrivel your mortal soul with exquisite flame.
Floating castle that trains Imperial battle mages. Not sure where it exists. It's in space. Or space. Less chatter, more batter. Fire Daedra has died. They should bring back Frost and Fire Daedra instead of just the Atronax. No, come back. Damn it. They should bring Sexy back while they're at it. Well, you got the Oblivion Remaster Fire Daedra. Atronax. Let it crush you? No. Hello?
What do you think you're doing? You... Wait, are you...
Yes, you see doom before you. Flee while you can. Afraid a little manling will hurt you? Come on, we're on the same side. Relax. Can you tell me how to get out of here?
Curse the gods! It is the manling!
Behold the bold manling and taste fear. Hey, where are you going? Nope, there she goes. Nope, wait. Oh, die. Oh, well, see ya. Oaken has died. Sorry about that. Oh, the enemies in this game are such pushovers because our fists are made out of lead. Fire shield? I don't need no fire shield. One Punch Woman? Yeah. But it also helps that she probably did a lot of damage to herself as we were going down the elevator. You start at point A, pull the chain at point C. One of us tells truths, the other tells lies. Okay. I feel like ice would tell the truth. Fire seems like it would, like fire seems very dishonest, you know what I mean? I can't explain why. Okay. Bye. The sigil of Jeb Bush. Guessing you're not supposed to be able to one-hit these mobs? Well, the reason why I wasn't gonna one-hit her, but she did a lot of damage to herself because she was casting those spells, and it was damaging her. Frost Daedra would tell cold-faced lies. One tells the cold, hard truth. See? So who knows? Okay, so we pulled the anal beads. Now where? Cage at point E. We need to find a passphrase. The password is Battlespire. Ah, I'm stuck. There we go. Ah! Don't worry, I'll get help. I'm stuck in the wall. Fiery
Our
Titan.
Lord Phaedra Sharday is all-powerful. We exalt her name.
Phaedra Sharday. Yeah, exalt her. Now you are under my command, you fool. I thought that would work. This game seems quite arbitrary. You think? Like I said yesterday, I don't think this game was designed. I think it was just made. Someone found that on a shelf. Yeah. What's that time travel paradox where you have knowledge from the future and then the future you send that knowledge back in time, so the knowledge had like no origin? It just, you know, like it showed up in year 1. Bootstrap, that's what it is. The bootstrap paradox. Yeah, Battlespire is a bootstrap. Battlespire is boots. That's why we don't have any shoes. Damn it. Pick it up. Overheard this password, but no idea what it means or who needs it. The Gerent of Dagon rules here. Gerent? Gerent? Geralt of Rivia? Geralt of Riverwood? Rayloff of Rivia? So that's what they mean by pulling yourself up by your bootstraps? Yeah, you have to make a time machine and go back in time to when everything was affordable. You buy a house for a raspberry and a song. So the way to make time travel work, send something back that doesn't affect the now? I don't know, I have no idea. Oh, nope. Can't go through there yet. I don't think it's possible. I don't know if time travel is even possible. At least not backwards. Past might not even exist as a thing to go to. We're all time traveling right now. Yeah, but... Yep. Stop being cute. She's doing Reiki. She didn't even disintegrate, she just vanished. Oh wait, she's still alive. What? Is she invisible? What happened? Got her. Heard a theory that paranormal stuff is just the effects of time travelers traveling backwards and changing stuff and fixing it, but not perfectly. And those are the consequences. Yeah, and I heard that Bigfoot likes Colgate. Touch the sword on the southeast wall to reveal a lever in the central room. Talk to Dan Nero? Who? Point F? Point F. Where's point F? It's down there. I wish the little... I'm stuck. This friggin' game. Like, I don't even do anything, and you just get stuck. According to Bloomberg, Obsidian cancels Avowed sequel and some unannounced titles and will begin working on a game in the Fallout universe. That could be neat. Kind of feel bad for the people who liked Avowed. Hope they don't force companions like in Avowed. But companions are the most engaging part of a game. That's the best part of Fallout 4. And that's what makes Enderal so great, is because the companions can do stuff, and you can have like dialogue with them. That's what everybody wants in an RPG. People you have to babysit. I hate companions. He died. You don't like a crisp piece of meat? Just such a bummer, because the opening for Enderal is so strong. Like, it sets a certain tone, and then the rest of the game does not match it whatsoever. It's so funny, because, like, what's the point of a pyramid if doing, like, a half pyramid jump doesn't actually send you to the pyramid? I think she's invisible. Can I just, like, throw flour? Find her. Got her. I was like trying to kill a mosquito. Frostbreak really loves Enderal. Well, I'm happy for him. About time you got to play a game you enjoyed. Maybe it'd be more enjoyable to not play on stream. I don't know. Wait, this is where I came from. Wait, so did I get the sigil? It said there was somebody down here. Oh, did I kill the person I was supposed to talk to? I hate when I do that. Talked to Daenerys for a while at point F. No. Oh, open a door near point F. Okay, so there's a hidden door. So what's the deal with Battlespire? Is it being taken off storefronts or something? I tried Googling it, but I found nothing. What do you mean? already saying we spoil the fun of Battlespire. Yeah, if I wasn't streaming it, this game would be super fun. It'd be like the best game ever. Where's the door? Too far away. What does that mean? It means you're not close enough. Ooh. I confused it with Elder Scrolls Blades. Ah. Battlespire. Need to point E to open a door near point F. What door? What door near point F? It's actually a portal? Yeah.
I spit on Dagon's treacherous dogs. You'll get no mercy from me, maggot eater. Come closer, so you can hear my every curse upon you and all your spit-licking kin.
Sentiments close to my own heart and spoken like a warrior, but you mistake me for a dog when I am actually an innocent manling, tossed like a leaf in a flood. Let us join forces and kick dogs that need kicking.
Lying, cowardly, spit-sucking dogs. Don't try your lying tricks
Stop saying
on
spit.
me. Come closer and let me kiss you, you spotty, craven cretin.
Wait. So dumb. Oh, I can't wear the boots. Voice actor sounds like Felicia. Yeah, I believe it is. I love Felicia. She was great. I think we're unaffected by... No. Yeah, I think we're unaffected by the wind when we're in the water. Which is weird. But why am I surprised? Hello? I went through a wall. I'm out of bounds. How do I get back into bounds? Hello? Help! Blue! Go, Millennium Puzzle. Alright, where the hell is this secret door? Is my map crooked? Where are you? Can I talk to you? Speak.
I spit on Dagon's lying.
Oh. Alright, so you see, here's the map, right? It says there's a door near point F. This is where I am. There's a point, well, there's a door near point F. But what's strange is the room doesn't, like the shape of this area doesn't look like this. You know what I mean? Is that like a second layer? So what's the story here? Something with Jaeger Tharn? Yeah, there is Jaeger Tharn. He's the Emperor right now. Or he's disguised as the Emperor, and he's sort of helped open a portal for Dagon into the Battlespire or something like that. Pass wall? Yeah, follow me. Should have scoped it out while boundary breaking. I kept running into walls. Like, invisible walls. Get the key. More from your friend. Head south from point D to find another door. Attempt to open it and you get password. Okay, well it says point D. So that's different. Stop not moving. On. Walk. The wind. Does the hero of Battlespire have a title? The Apprentice. I believe. It says there's a door near here. What are you talking about? Ain't no door. It's just the swimming pool. Damn it. Oh no, I'm up on... Oh. I'm on the surface now. I thought I went into it. Impressive that an apprentice pulled this off. Yeah, it's not like it's not like the champion of Cyrodiil. It's like, who else is gonna save the place? It's gonna be the guy who's named champion of Cyrodiil. Duh. Head south from point D to find another door. Attempt to open it and require a passphrase. What? And then we're gonna run into Deianira Catrice, who I really hope the game gives her clothing. There's some theory that Devaith Fear is also the hero of the Battlespire, but that goes out of the window thanks to Iso having him. Why is that a problem with Iso having him? What is that? Why does that preclude him? Is Iso canon? I would think so. But I'm also of the opinion that there is no canon, but also everything is canon. It's basically just how you feel about it. Unless you disagree with me. Then you're wrong. How is this map working? Iso has him as an already powerful being. Seems odd he'd be considered an apprentice. Well, we knew he was already a powerful being prior to Iso. He's like 4,000 years old. He was friends with Sothasil. Like, we already knew that. So that theory would have fallen apart at the time of Battlespire, or at the time of Morrowind. If it had to do with his power. He was a Sidric as well. Although that might be Iso info. Iso is not considered canon by Project Tamriel teams. That's nice. But neither is Oblivion and Skyrim. Right? Wish we had a game about Tiber's conquest of Tamriel. Redguard. Kind of. Total War, the Tiber Wars. Or something. Cool, an Elder Scrolls game I'm not gonna play. Oh, it's probably through here. Stupid. Okay. Door's gone. Oh, okay, she has clothes.
Please, mortal, spare me. Do not look upon my misery. Never before has a Daedra pleaded with a mortal, but I beg of you to turn from the sight of my wretchedness.
But you're so wrong. Plenty of Daedra have pleaded with me to spare their lives. Ha 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 ha. Goodbye. I'm here to free you and save the Shade Perilous from the invaders. Can you help me leave this realm?
JCL.
JCL.
Her memory haunts me.
That's 3 letters.
She is gone to me. I cannot feel the traces of her in my mind. No fragment of her lingers.
I think she's all right. At least Jamora said that if I could free her, she'd help me escape. Who's JCL?
Oh, JCL, forgive me. It was my foolish pride that cost my mistress her realm. In my vanity, I pleaded their case with her. The seducers are lordless warriors, and might shift allegiance at will. I thought they might remain loyal to JCL, once they knew her honest and honorable nature. But the seducers were in turn seduced. Dagon rules them now. Though to my everlasting shame, I fear some seducers went to him willingly. These seducers Dagon has remade in the image of his own greed and treachery.
Oh, all this horror is my fault, and I must atone for it.
Where is JCL?
My mistress has hidden herself behind the night portal and driven her spirit into the dream sleeve.
Dream sleeve.
When nocturnal mana flows, the night portal opens easily, as do the portals to other realms. But Dagon's troops have stoppered the flow of nocturnal magicka, sealing the night portal and all portals from Shade Perilous.
How do I get the magicka flowing again?
The magicka tourbillon must turn again, but they will not budge until the wheels of heaven read the great code.
What's the great code? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I know not. It is in my mistress's book of the wheels of heaven. I know not how the codes work, but my mistress knows. I have heard her speak of the book, the stools, and the tourbillon that make all magicka flow.
Stools? Yes, poopies.
I'm sorry, but my mistress has not shared with me the mysteries of the arcane. Seek ye the book of the wheels of heaven, for it contains the sacred codes. Perhaps the riddle of the stools is also recorded there. The night portal is locked by 4 secret levers, and then, when the night portal opens, you will find my lady bound within the dream sleeve. This is an enchantment beyond my understanding, but she has told me the secret of its unraveling. Speak in the name of the Nocturnals to shake the spell's bindings.
I'm looking for a book on the wheels of heaven for the sacred codes and some stools and some something or others and the night portal, which is locked by 4 secret levers. And then I have to wake your mistress from this dream. What's this? Sweet Mara's milk, I have got such a headache. You wouldn't happen to know where the secret levers are, would you?
Tourbillon, manling. And you will wake my mistress from the dream sleeve enchantment by speaking in the name of the Nocturnals. Yes, and the 4 secret levers are known to me only by word and not by deed. I recall my mistress saying, however, that one is near a podium, another underwater on a hidden grotto, the third beneath a table, and last in a storage room.
Beneath the table. It's next to a big tree.
Speed.
Okay. She has a weird face. Sword did a thing. Knock it off. What's this? Oh. Gonna carry on with this tomorrow? If we don't finish it today, yeah. Touch the sword, reveal the lever in the center of the room, activate the lever, and the ones that point G and J. Where's G and J? That's J. That's G. How do I activate this one? Is this a lever? Or... yeah, that opens the... how are we supposed to figure that out? Haven't even met Hircine yet? Shut up. I haven't even figured... there we go. Jeez. We met that little kid who was kind of like... who was like Hircine coded. The Dark Seducers in this game different from the ones in Oblivion? I don't know. Kinda. Even the ones in Daggerfall were different. They weren't the Mazkin, they were something else. Some of the Seducers had wings. I don't know if jumping is actually faster. It feels faster. And also, I think my map is crooked. You know what I mean? I think we're shifted over like an inch. What a dick. How come I can't punch them off? But they can punch me off. If your Uncle Jack helped you off a horse, would you help your Uncle Jack off a horse? Hello, BDM Tom. What are all the floating symbols up to? They're just like blocks on a door. Need a special key to get through. It genuinely feels like walking in a dream. Crazy. Oh wait, I was supposed to go in the. I was supposed to be in the river. Damn it! Walked up here for nothing. The wrong way. I was looking at my phone. Oh, streamer, be more present. Better to piss in the sink or sink in the piss? Probably pissing in the sink. English has too many homonyms. Yeah, especially now that June's over. Frustrating. Supposed to be homophobe. That's what I was going for. To try tackling enemies? Tackling enemies? I don't tackle. Tackle? Tackle! It's a tackle! Tackle! Oh, sigil of entry. The Jeb Bush sigil of entry. Armbands. Armbands? But what if they don't know how to use guns? Is that K? Are Frostfire Daedra first versions of the Atronax? No, they're Atronax and Daggerfall. They're different. Oh. Different seducers. Winged. Oh, and in Daggerfall, I think one of the minions of Dagon, maybe it's Malakath, is a winged seducer. Can't remember. I do not recall. Helmet. Rude. Kitty. Sure. Oh, look at that sky. Look at space. It's so far away. Is it, did I come back to the beginning of the game? Or the beginning of the level? Did I just Goomba stomp the seducer? I have no idea. I just click the mouse near them, then they eventually die. Chirp, chirp. Yeah, it's the Oblivion crickets. Aha. Hold on. I feel like I'm about to no-clip. Yep. But it's faster than swimming under the water. Wait. Damn it. I'm stuck outside. Let me in. There we go. Aha! Nope, still didn't work. Damn it. We're gonna go through it normally. Like some sort of plebeian. Swimming very fast. Oh. I thought we'd have to drink a potion to not die. Okay. What the hell was that? It just pushed me. Like, that was too easy. Attacking enemies, I meant shove. While holding spacebar and moving the mouse forward does a shove attack? Really? Moving forward... Wait, moving the mouse forward. What do you mean? Well, I don't have motion attacks. Damage them if they're pushed into a water wedge. It is possible to damage yourself when shoving an enemy. Holding this key and moving the mouse backwards causes your character to duck. Hold space and move your mouse forward. Yeah, just look up and down. That's all that happens. Alright, we enter the fray. You! Different key for a special move? Chat room? Special move is alt. What? Have I had a thing this whole time that I didn't know about? Oh. It's the stupidest thing in the world. Yeah, you hurt yourself by... you gotta tackle a wall. I can thrust. This is the thrust button. Oh, so you can crouch. Oh, huh. Interesting. You can bump enemies into walls. Yeah. Yeah. Pointless, but it's funny. Ah, Jesus. Come on, fat ladies. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna die. Be the first documented case of finishing Battlespire. No, there's a couple speedruns on speedrun.com. Speedrun.biz. .gov. Yeah. Go over the edge. No, not me. What happened? Where am I? Yeah, this game would be so much better if you had levitate. This game would be so much better if it wasn't this game and it was actually Daggerfall. I need to use my pants of magic. Pick up the friggin' potion. Yeah, whatever. A bunch of Daedra in this game are naked, but not the enemies that are called the Dark Seducer. Well, I think they are, but I have the family mod on. Like the family mode. Stop. Why is it push? Now she dies. Sometimes it's not a bad idea to talk to all the Daedra. Yeah, but I don't want to. I want to kill them. I want to kill all of them. They do not deserve my mercy. I'm saving right here because I don't trust this bridge. Use your words. No. Hello, swordsman.
I spit on Dagon's treacherous dogs. You'll get
I'm siding with
mercy
JCL and
from
Dan.
me, maggoty. Oh, yes, we've heard about you, and that you favor our cause. Listen, you might be interested. We hear Flamers savaged a boat carrying Frosties and a load of treasure as it ferried across the pools. The items might be scattered widely, and the water is deep.
She's got a quite articulated hip.
Be careful.
Alright, so be careful. Thanks for the tip. I'll keep an eye out. She's gonna keep attacking me. Watch. See? Oh, no, now she's leaving. Okay. Dude. I don't have a chance to talk to her. There's a lot of potions here, I'm worried. Tech invisibility, that could be useful. I'm never going to use it. Oh, wait. Aha! I've detected her invisibility. Her hip bone is going up into her abdomen. Daedra can shapeshift, and they're not confined to mortal concepts such as anatomy. Alright, so we pulled all the levers. Jeb sigil, we got that. Did we get the Eckham sigil? From point H? No. Not confined by mortal concepts like bones. Yeah. Well, that's what I said in the Daedric Artifacts video. They're not confined by concepts such as gender or limbs with bones. Ever since J-Red Ice Veins, I can't say bones without saying it like bones. I don't know why. Oh, is this another one? That I didn't pull? Yeah. Oh, wait, I was here. Where's the Heckham sigil? Or the Eckham? Did I get Eckham? Is this before Daggerfall? It's got the bones of Daggerfall, but less refined? No. It's after Daggerfall. Oh, it's H, not G. I can't say the name Jared without saying Jared Ice Veins. Like Jared Leto. And the Subway pedophile. Not like the subway, but subway. So many strange choices, you're telling me. This game would have been better as just a mod of Daggerfall. Like, I can't even think... Like you could recreate this game in Daggerfall, and it wouldn't feel any different, because there's nothing you can do in Daggerfall that you can't do in this. If anything, you're more limited in this. Inventory on this was the worst in the series. The Redguard one wasn't that great, but there weren't a lot of items in Redguard. Didn't this and Redguard almost kill Bethesda? Yep. We get the key. Go to point I. Where's point I? There. The social skills would be fucked in this a little. Well, not really. Because you can talk to the Daedra. If your personality's high enough, you can get them to stand down. See that Xbox is shifting Fallout over to Obsidian for the time being. Well, I think they're doing they might be doing like side things. Maybe we'll get another game like Redguard. That'd be cool. I'd love to see smaller games in these universes. I just want more of this world. You know? Greetings.
I spit on Dagon's treacherous dogs. You'll get no
I'm siding with
mercy
JCL and
from me.
Devza.
Oh, yes. We've heard about you, and that you favor our cause. Deianira says you will be seeking the Book of the Wheels of Heaven for the Sacred Code. There is a copy of the book here, and in the Mortal Sciences Chamber. The code will be a series of 4 letters, but they will be in the Daedric alphabet.
The guy who directed New Vegas is in charge again? Oh, interesting. Thing about all the social skills, some of them would just be useless. They're useless in Daggerfall. So...
No matter. Look at the hand of kindness. There is today's sacred code. Dot. Ut. Set. Coat. Or, in Tamrelic, dusk.
So who needs the book?
Perhaps Deianira thought you could read, and that it would be a handy reference.
I do read fine, thank you.
Stools? What stools?
Daenerys said something about stools.
Are you sure? Stools?
I am sure.
I know nothing about stools. Nothing special, anyway.
Maybe she meant tools? Oh, Okay, I took a giant hand. Book is written in Daedric, but the illustrations, various complex wheel and pulley arrangements suggest this could be the Book of Wheels of Heaven. By studying the tables of the code in the book, The table also displays codes written as numerals, which happily are the same in Tamrielic and Daedric, 421, 1911, which corresponds to the number of letters in the alphabet sequence. 421, 1911. 421, 1911. I'm 55. 421, 1911. 421, 1911. Day after Weed Day, and the year before that movie, that's the number 1912. Or is that 1917? 421, 1911. Whatever. I got it. You have to go back to Dionysus or whatever her name is. Go through the teleporter at point K. Point K. There's point K. And there would point L. It seriously does feel like I'm walking in a dream, and my feet just don't work. Now, I'm expecting to turn a corner and come to a bathroom that's pristine and beautiful, but all the toilets are full of shit. Like, and not like full of shit like a normal toilet would be full of shit, but like mounding with shit. Because that's how dreams work for some reason. You have that dream often? Not more often than not, but often enough that it's notable. Whose Daedric domain would that be? Malakath? You can just beat them against the wall. Not enough spell points to cast. Don't want to talk to us. Where'd she go? Do I like analog horror at all? Analog horror was cool for a while, but then it all kind of became the same. It's like, oh, there's doppelgangers, and oh, emergency alert on the TV. Oh, the government knows a thing, and they're showing weird images to us. Whoa. Was Slenderman analog horror? I wouldn't say so. Some of the media surrounding it were kind of analog horror-y, but Slenderman himself, I don't think was analog horror. No, never mind. Why did I go here? Analog horror, this happens to a lot of mediums on the internet, is it becomes this thing, like it becomes a phenomenon, people enjoy it, and then everybody, like, and then people use it to like convey a story or to tell something, and then it gets lost, and everybody who starts making it afterwards think the medium is the message. So it's just like, oh, as long as it's analog horror, that means it's good. Instead of it, like it should be good regardless of the medium. So if it weren't analog horror, it should still have, competence to it. But it's not. It's just like, yeah, I made it all VHS-y. That means it's good. That means it makes sense. The same thing happened with like Rage comics back, 15 years ago. I've talked about this before. Where it was, the point of the Rage comic was to, like tell a story or like relate, like something topical. But then people just started using them without really saying anything, and it's just like, oh, it's funny because it's a Rage comic. Like, well, no, it needs to. There needs to be something. Or Vines were like that a lot too, where there wasn't a joke; it was just like the meme. Or whatever. Like there wasn't. Like you're not saying anything. Okay, where do I have to go? Go to point I, go through the teleporter, end up at L, talk to the Dremora at N to get the Qualm sigil of entry. Where's N? There's N. It's all about getting a reaction. What about the analog horror of Axon taking over your parents' wedding video? Hi! Just beating her head against the wall. Creepypastas had a similar downfall. The medium just ended up being like, oh, it's a video game and it was talking to me. Okay. Have you heard of the Skyrim multiplayer SRP communities? What is SRP? And no. So no, I haven't. Dude. Guys, can I actually fight one of you? RP is roleplay. I'm scared what S is. Oh, I assume S is Skyrim. Yeah, it wouldn't be sexy roleplay, because it would be ERP. Spider-Man roleplay. Oh, I was supposed to talk to that guy. I was supposed to talk to that Daedra that just died. Maybe he just dropped the sigil. Ew, this is bad. Where's this? Did I pick up the sigil? Wait, Jeb Eckham. Eckham, hardly know him. Quam. That's not the entry sigil. Am I not wearing pants? I am. They're just flesh colored. What? Why would they put a tree in jail? Oh, these supposed to be windows. I'm the one in jail.
We think you'll find this Quam Amulet of Passage useful. Now, if you have no further questions, I'll be leaving.
Okay, thanks.
It's just another of life's little mysteries, manling, but you're welcome. Good luck. Goodbye.
Oh, that's the bird from Redguard. Ah, pretty bird. I think JBN should be a VA for the next Elder Scrolls. Hey. Get down from there, you're not a light. Where'd you go? Invisible lady. Got it. Everything is getting much stronger. I'm noticing. Heard the Daedra and immediately heard flash, flash, flash. Oh yeah! It's flash, flash, flash. Flash. Ah. Go to point PQRS and press the buttons which spell the word dusk. The wrong button will cause 40 to 50 points of damage. How do I get to PQRS? It's back this way. Passageway up here, or I gotta go to O? You have to go to O and go left, right, left, left. Like how it says jumping skills increased with ellipses. Even the game is like sick of our shit. Jumping skills increased. You're still playing this? Go back climbing. Yeah. Get back off. I wonder if this game has a Quake level wall humping. Well, that sounds fun, so probably not. Also, you randomly get stuck in walls, so it's best to not touch them. I'm not sure what Quake wall humping is. Is that where you can, like, climb walls? Via thrusts. I'm pressing W, by the way. Oh, they've trapped me in a pit. Or in a pen. It's like there's 15 of them. I'm stuck. Step rope. Is this the first version of Dark Seducers? No, they were in Daggerfall. Jesus Christ, the sound effects for when they're attacking me is ridiculous. Why do they not have pants from behind? They don't even have a crack. It's just a smooth texture. I guess Daedra wouldn't have a butt crack, huh? Okay, I gotta pull levers in an order. PQRS. So I have to go PQR. Okay, so I gotta go from the top right and then counterclockwise. Do Daedra need to eat food? I don't know. Maybe they don't need to, but maybe they like to. Sometimes. Yeah, fruit fly. Fourth from the left, fourth from the left, fourth from the left, first from the right. So. You can change your spells on the fly is cool. Can you? I mean, you press K and then you can swap between them. I don't think you can get any new spells mid-game though. If you don't start with them, you just don't got them. You done? And this is why the critical weakness debuffs didn't matter. Wait, did I do fourth from the left on the other one, or did I do something wrong? I done something wrong. Pick up new spells from scrolls. I haven't come across any yet. You can swap a destruction spells element. Oh, that. Yeah. Yeah, instead of having, fireball, frostball, shockball, you just have damage. And you can change if it's like on area, on target, on self. Yeah, that is cool. In this game, absorb health is a restoration spell. And the last one is first on the right. Did I do it? Raises the platform to the room's center column. Still more, you guys? Whoa. Why are they making noises? I pushed her through the wall. Oh no, I think she's just invisible. Yep, they're both invisible. Imagine if they didn't become uninvisible, and so their invisible corpse just remained on the ground for people to trip over. Raise the platform to the room's center column. What central column? These freaking things. See no columns. Supposed to be this way. This fruit fly has to get out of here. I'm already struggling enough in the Battlespire. Is hand-to-hand good in this game? Yeah. Yar. 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 Ahoy. Okay. Now, enter the now open door at point U. Like, I'm not even trying to figure it out. I'm just straight up following the guide. I tried to figure out level 1. And then when I read the guide, I got confused, so now I'm gun shy. How's someone supposed to figure this shit out without a guide? Well, it'd probably be like your only game. And it would be fun to try to figure this out. But just existing in this world is really annoying. Whoa. Never watched by daylight, never watched by night, but even star watches often well between the black and bright dusk. Oh. I thought she just shrunk into nothingness. I'll certainly encounter more clues if you were exploring instead of following a guide that only tells you the critical steps. Yeah, but exploring sucks in this, so... Because there's wind pushing you constantly. And it's annoying. I'm pressing... Look, watch. W. Why am I going sideways? It's really annoying. Like, this game would be... I would double this game's score out of 10 if that weren't in it. Find a lever at V. So still a 0. I don't know, maybe like a 4. Oh, what the shit? It's like a pull a lever that's over there. How does one do this? Find and activate the last lever at point V. Point V is behind that gate. How do I open that gate? Fourth lever is found in the northwest corner of the room. Oh. Wait. Oh, is it through here? Oh, I'm stupid. There's the lever. Do not see it. Laying low with the barrels. Oh, there it is. This game would also be a lot easier if I had a reticle. Is Chipmunk ever going to go to space? Well, this is Chip Mom. Has anyone figured out why? It seems to be exclusive to the GOG release and doesn't happen to everyone. This isn't the GOG release. This is the Steam version. She could go to space too? Well, she's in space right now. Todd Howard Starfield unarmed. That sounds awful. It does. Can you beat Starfield without equipment? And you immediately suffocate in space. Nope. Video over. Then you just play the Red Guard credits. Hi. Jessiel, I have a message from Jezra. She doesn't respond. Great, sleep tight. Return to Dainara. Return to JCL. Well, so a teleport potion. Why is it... I want to see my potion, so I have to click everything off except for potion. If I drink this potion here... is, who's her face? Is she all the way back at F? How do I get back to F quickly? Okay. No, I thought that was a passage. Oh, I'm in the object. What? Where am I now? Am I stuck inside a thing? Nope. Am I? Confused. Pretty good water graphics for the day. Don't patronize this game. I gotta like triple click to actually load something. It's weird. Can you believe this game does weird things? What the fuck? It pushed me off again. It's like... You know that level in Dark Souls 1, or that part in Dark Souls 1 with the invisible crystals and stuff? And if you walk, sometimes you just get kind of like slide because you're hitting a crystalline wall that's invisible? It's like that, but I wasn't moving. It just pushed me. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Let's get back to Lady. Because what's a dungeon crawl if there's no backtracking? See you, Steve. Unarmed Dark Souls when? Alright, let's just backtrack. Just mash the quick save key. There isn't one. Just mod in a quick save key. How? That was a tiger rug? Yeah. Tigers are canon in Elder Scrolls. Well, there are saber tigers in Daggerfall. Or saber cats, I guess. It's like you guys haven't played any of these games. Also in Skyrim. Yes, actually. Yeah. But that was a regular ass tiger. Yeah, well, you didn't see its teeth. Why are you throwing upside down triangles? That's how I jump. And they're pyramids. They are two-dimensional. Three-dimensional. You thought of Skyrim, Daggerfall before Skyrim. Yeah. Well, they look more like tigers in Daggerfall than they do in Skyrim. Oh, this is the wrong way. How do I... Oh, the teleport was in the bottom left corner of the previous room. An upside down pyramid. Yeah, but it's like one of those the Nubian? There's like really tall and narrow pyramids. What level are we on? 4? Wait, how do I get back to what's her name? There's no teleport to get back. So return and talk to at point F. How do I get back to point F? Doesn't even tell me. Have I gone to E yet? I'm pretty sure. I'm at L right now. What is M? Oh, the exit's at M. Oh, hello, Quabe. Start the reactor. There we go. Thoughts on the game so far? Eh.
How goes your quest? My mistress has hidden herself. I know, I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
But my mistress Tourbillon.
But I found her.
How goes your quest?
The fuck? Fuck. Did I not talk to her Did I save before I talked to her and then... Kidding me? God damn it. The name of Nocturnal. Wake up.
Awake, awake, awake.
Oh.
From sleep to despair. And who are you?
Who are you? Are you Nocturnal Lieutenant JCL Morgan?
I rise through sorrow. I sink with hope. The night binds me in tinies. I murmur cold memories like the nibbling of rats on tiny toes in sleep.
Is that a yes or a no?
I fade into the smallest part of my soul, a wisp of a whisper.
She wasn't responding to us last time we talked to her. We gotta talk to her twice. I'm here to free you.
The shackles that bind me are far stronger than any mere magics. I shall remain here alone. Let the Nocturnals come and find me stricken here. They will punish me, but they will punish the Dagon far more. There will be war in the heavens. The sky will crack, and the earth will split in two. All mortal things
what the hell is Earth?
Perish in this howling storm of fire and night. It will be glorious.
I'd rather stop the little war before it begins. I just want to get my friend out of here. Who's our friend?
Catch your tears in a sieve
Jason?
of gold, mortal. It's too late for weeping. I have no tears left, and no pity for the tears of mortals.
We can still stop them. It's not over yet. Think of Daniela.
Ah, Deianira. Her longing will not cease even in the face of overwhelming loss. How like a mortal she is. I could... But no. The thought of her tears is almost enough to shake this mantle of anguish from my shoulders. Almost, but not enough. No. The only joy left in me now is the thought that the Nocturnals will scourge the Dagon until the magicka drips in rivulets from his hollow eye socket.
Lowercase e as in
Twins
ground.
to the tears I cannot cry.
Doesn't make sense.
Farewell.
They're clearly talking about the planet Earth. Even if you don't want to help yourself, at least help me get out of here.
Farewell, selfish mortal.
All I need from you, lady, is a passage out of here. Promise I'll treat Dagon and his things to a little sky cracking and earth splitting myself. If you just let me.
Leave me, mortal.
Leave.
Your miseries are not... She will not die. Immortals cannot die. Now be off, mortal.
He's very worried about you.
Leave me to my sweet melancholia.
Maybe Daenerys will have a bright idea. There we go. Alright, now we go back. Everyone in this game is so mean. Well, they're Daedra. They don't care for manlings. And I assume the same would be for Merlings. Damn it. There we go. Oh, he looks so sad. Oh, look at his eyes. Oh, man. Oh. I used to be a predator of the jungle. Now I'm a rub. I'd be sad too. In the UK, floor and ground are interchangeable, so they're not the same in the US. Okay. Well, ground typically implies, like, outside. Like, you could say, like, oh, I dropped my sandwich on the ground. Like, if you say you dropped your sandwich on the ground, the implication is you dropped it outside. If you dropped it on the floor, you dropped it on the floor. At least that's how I would interpret it. Although I would definitely say you could call the inside, you could call the floor ground, but you can't call the ground floor. Like, dirt and grass isn't the floor. Floor is domesticated ground. dirt floors were a thing. That was when they were... That... Nah. No. Here comes the crash out. No, your fucking floors. What about multi-story buildings having a ground floor? Well, it's because that's the floor that's on the ground.
How goes your quest?
Mission accomplished.
You
She's dead.
return. And with you, hope returns.
She's not been very encouraging.
I can feel my mistress again. But I sense she has become dispirited by her deep loss. It is very much in the nature of nocturnals to pine and mourn, even beyond the purpose of such grief. They nurse their misery in their bosom until their sorrow takes on a life of its very own, until weeping is all there is, until all the seas of tears run dry.
Gets so pressed his hair actually grows. She must be awakened, or I'm doomed. And my friend is doomed. And who knows what else is doomed. Including you, and the Shade Perilous. What can be done? A greedy bee.
Only the greatest of shocks can do that. A loss greater than the shame of the pillage of the Shade Perilous.
What else does she care about?
I know her better than any. And I do not know any such thing.
Perhaps she does care about you.
I told you.
Roommates.
I know not.
Mistress must hold your welfare high above the lesser cares.
Perhaps you are right. But nothing short of casting myself into oblivion could shock her from the refuge of her bittersweet melancholia.
Well then, that's settled. You must cast yourself into oblivion. What can I do to help?
I implore you. You must do the deed. Take this soul dagger. If you strike true, you shall loosen my spirit and darkness will swallow me. Into the dagger I shall pour my hope and longings,
But I have to
which you
equip
must
it.
bear as a token to my mistress, that she will know what I have done for her.
Like, if you're playing as a monk, you can't beat the game. Try to JCL at point X. Is this dagger what becomes the blade of woe? No. Praise you and your courage. May I be so faithful. Where to strike?
Raise this dagger up against me and smite me with all thy arm and heart. Linger not. I do not fear, for I send
I strike and
honor
bless
in
you.
your heart.
Gesundheit. No, not even an animation. Okay. If I use this potion of teleport again... The fuck? It doesn't do anything. What's the point of that? I placed the anchor. Gotta have two. I did. I drank one at somewhere else for the anchor, and I was gonna drink this to get back. It doesn't work. This game is stupid. Is that really a surprise, though? Yeah. Was it on the same floor? Like, do you mean floor or ground? So slow. Walk, damn it. Sometimes jumping fights the breeze. This game is giving me a stress neck ache. I mean, level? Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, this level. I wanted to teleport back to what's-her-face. JCL. Did this game break any new ground in the genre? No. I'd be offended if it did. It taught us all what not to do. First game we throw prisms. Well, there was Star Fox on the NES where you kind of throw prisms out of a spaceship. So, even then. Kind of like Starfield. At least Starfield functioned. Star Fox wasn't on NES, Massive Blunder. SNES, the original one. Whatever. You can't nitpick me. I'm the one who picks nits. I'm the one who picnics. Got a wicker basket and everything. Teleporter there. Maybe it doesn't work across teleporters. That's stupid. Game break any new floor in the genre? Maybe. Oops.
I have nothing more to say to you.
That's what you think.
Goodbye.
You... What?
I have nothing more to say to you.
You better take a look at this dagger.
Ah, she is gone. Gone. I should tear your beating heart out and force you to eat it in tiny bites, one wriggling, beating bite each century. I should flay the skin from your body and hurl your living carcass into the sea of my salty tears.
You and what army? She did it for you. She did it for you. We could be bees.
You mortal. No
This is
doom
good news.
so slow. No pain so tearing.
What was the ESRB rating for this game? Well, without the family stuff turned on, we'd see full frontal. So, do with that what you will. Nothing you do will bring her back. She'll be back in her own sweet time. From what I understand about you, Daedra, and for all that sweet time, you can think about how little you cared for her, and how lonely you'll be without her, and how much she was willing to do for you when you wouldn't do anything but pout and snivel.
What you say perhaps is true. Too fair. But you bastard! You tricked her into this to serve your own selfish ends.
No, it was her idea. I haven't got her kind of vision. Or character. I admit, I'd lie like a rug to save my skin. But I haven't got the imagination to think of a thing like she did. And it would never occur to me that she might do it of her own free will. In fact, I'm sorry and ashamed that I helped her do this thing.
Perhaps I can understand. You are a mortal. And mortals see things differently. A mortal must never regret, never feel shame for what it does to save its life.
Normally I'd agree with you wholeheartedly, but that's not how I feel right now. Look, she isn't really dead, is she?
Daedra do not really die. Not as you know death. But we can sacrifice ourselves to oblivion, as she did. Oblivion is existence and self-awareness without the ability to see, hear, or affect the world. For an immortal, it is hell. Unspeakable pain and horror, absolute loss. Eventually, we do return, but not all return as they were. There is sickness, madness, change.
I'm sorry, I hope Jen will be alright. She certainly has a strong spirit, if that's of any consequence.
It is passing strange, but I feel your comfort, mortal. You have so much to lose, you things of flesh, and yet you do not despair. An intriguing mystery.
Arena had a delay due to making changes to the fundamentals of the game, because people liked exploring the world more than doing the arena stuff. What world is there to explore in Arena? My flesh does not have a lot to lose, and a close friend, is also in danger, so please help me. How may I leave this place? Did we come here to rescue someone? I feel like that information wasn't explained to us. We know about the Jason, or whatever his name, but I didn't know we were his friend.
All other portals are sealed, but there is a back door.
So much talking with these guys.
To the north. You must cross the rock sails to a lesser portal, which will bear you to the Hex Room and the Gate. 4 anchors bind the magical forces. Loose these anchors, and the portal is ready. To the north is a door. Say, Jamiroquai, to enter.
Jamiroquai?
When you reach the final portal, I will have had time to open it to your use. But the Dagon have set a seal upon passage from all destinations but those of their own choosing. You must go where they wish you to go.
Not having a lot of choice is refreshing at times like this. Keeps things simple, and I believe I must go where the Dagon think they want me. I'll make sure I have plenty of surprises for them when I arrive.
Your cunning shines with a brightness that craves requiting.
Virtual insanity.
In the brightest light or blackest dark, we are equally blind. It may be that I owe you something, or owe it to myself and my pride. But if in the end you must stand before Dagon, call on me. I will use you as a link for travel, and it may be that even my modest powers can be one of your little surprises for him.
Huh? Don't think I won't call on you. I'm going to need a lot of surprises. And a lot of luck. Goodbye then, and thanks.
Just one look before
you go,
mortal. Abide with me a moment.
What?
Ah, so faint a candle is the mortal's light. Faint, and it flickers so. But indeed this faint light of mortals might light up the sky. Oh, but I shall remember thee, and see thee again before the end. Farewell.
Good, but, well, I don't really know what to say, and having the grace to say nothing, so there's just goodbye. One more thing. Oh my god, fucking Columbo Daedra. Alright, now where am I going? Touch the torch on Y, which is to the northwest. Why? Why that? Why sideways? You prick. I hope the next level doesn't have stuff like this where I keep reloading. No. Yeah. Something you never have to do. Did she say to touch the torch? Maybe she did. Wasn't listening. Okay, so we touch the torch. Raise a platform into the field at point Z. In the northeast. Wonder if it's save time to just sacrifice a save slot and do 5 twice. Why do 5 twice? Oh, that's save time. It would save more time if we did it once. You! Throughout the level, learn all the pitfalls and then speedrun it? No. As long as I don't die, I think it's not a problem. If I don't die and get stuck like that. The duality of man. This game is really cool. This sucks. That I was gonna fall? No, sometimes you just get stuck in things for no reason. I'm okay. Just got stuffed like a basketball. Oops. Okay, that was my fault. How are you getting stuck? Because sometimes if you land on a wall, weird, you can't move. Gotta get him to waste his magicka. Come on. How many more spells does he have? Yeah, not fighting you, brother. Not fighting you. Oh, I'm going the wrong way anyway. Cool. Go up there. Cross these. Oh, maybe they did go the right way. Okay. No, fuck you. What? I'm sorry. Are they supposed to just pop in and out of existence, or is that a bug? Like, what's the... Why did I go left? I pressed D to go right, and I went left. What is this game? How do they not just, like, kill everybody at Bethesda after making this game? Get out of here, fly. I'm losing my mind. Missed an opportunity to make a Manscaped reference so JVN could plug one of his sponsors. Well, they already paid me. And they haven't paid me again, so no. I'm not gonna. Is this it? Oh. What was the password? Jamiroquai? Okay. Our video sponsors lucrative. I mean, they're worth it.
Once again, you exceed our expectations. We did not expect you to find
I wouldn't do it for free.
JCL.
Thought so. You never expected me to find her and get her to help to leave. You just wanted to use me as a stick to beat the fire and frost Daedra with.
I will neither confirm nor deny your surmise.
Got my cooperation? You have to come clean with me.
We will tell you what you need to know.
Okay, I'm a big man. No, I'm not. I'm Chip Mom. You tell me what I want to know, or you may find your tool turned against you in other hands.
You test my patience, mortal.
Why are you still talking to me?
A good point. Set aside the posturing. I have something to say to you. We Daedra have a standard joke about news, that there is no good news without bad news.
I didn't think they paid very much for the video spot, but the link commissions can be a lot. See, honey? No, a lot of the sponsors I get, I don't actually get anything from the commission stuff. It's just a flat rate. I think they just have the promo codes just so they could track, like, where the stuff is coming from, so they can, like, figure out the ROIs.
So, the bad news is that Dagon
But it depends
is
on
your
the
companion.
deal that you get with whoever you're working with. Dagon has your companion.
We don't know. All we know is that Josian Cave has been taken to Lord Dagon's hunting lodge. That is all we know.
And what's your good news?
We can help you rescue your friend. We will not tell you how or where or when, but will hold it as an incentive to your continued cooperation.
Such faithful and trusting allies.
Seek fairer allies if you can. And now for more bad news. There will be a hunt, and you are the prey. Escape Shade Perilous, and you will be hunted within the Chimera of Desolation by the rights of the innocent quarry.
Why is Dagon why is he hunting? This is a hearsay thing. That would be bad news. And the good
In
news?
the hunt, there are rules. Turn those rules to your use, and on the ground seek hidden resources. Seek a thing that once was a man. On him is the mantle of distinction. Be patient, heed him, and learn.
Could you be more obscure?
You are not to be trusted with more. You are bound by no oath or code save your own self-interest. We risk much in our dealings with you. Do not look for more. If we deem it safe, we will leave you messages. Now I must go. You have done well so far. It would be very frightening for us to learn that you are the type and not the exception of humans. Farewell. And in the hunt, good fortune.
All right. I don't like it, but I don't have much choice. Bye. Okay, I think this is... All right, hold on. Let me... Safety. Save. What I'm gonna do... I'm going to close the game. I'm gonna end the game. Alright. And I'm gonna grab my files. I'm gonna duplicate them just in case. Like I'm just gonna copy the entire Battlespire directory. All right, and I'll be right back. Gonna turn off mid rolls again. Do that. See how that works. Be right back. I was trying to fix it because it was like overlapping. Got a banana. Choking. Dying on the banana. Oh. So glad I can eat bananas again. They're the perfect snack. Oh. I'm stuck at the start of 3 minutes of ads again? That's weird. Should have turned off pre-rolls. What is this game's multiplayer? Probably terrible.
Things are pretty much under control here, though a few of the more stubborn sisters curse the...
Stop. I missed the scamps. I didn't actually punch her. She was just she was just having crazy spasms and she had a heart attack. All right, there's our safety save. Double check. Yeah. All right. Whoa. 100 each. Hand to hand and 100 strength. Nice. Well, we're done with that.
Listen, mortal, and listen well. Here are your masters, and here is your hell. The wild hunt begins this day. We are the hunters, and you are the prey. But we shall grant a sporting chance to escape your death by huntsman's lance.
Oh, to pass the bridge, you must answer me these questions 3.
6 keys we've hid upon this isle.
Ah, damn it.
Find them all, and flee this isle. But find them not, or halt with doubt, and dogs will drag to flush you out. Hounds will chase to feed their fill. Then huntsman calls me to view his kill. From the drag to the chase, to the call, to the view, the victor I see becomes huntsman anew.
Okay.
Hark, mortal, the innocent hare. The hunt is up, and the game is afoot. Flee for your life, you
The game's not afoot, it's a game.
wretch.
Wasn't Hare seen the supposed lord of the hunt by this game's development? Yes. I hope that's like the bottom of a bikini we're looking at, and that's not
Seek about the island.
not gonna say.
In accordance with the law, the offices are posted.
And that would be the letter of the law, I'm sure. Very well, indeed, the game is afoot. So catch me if you can. Only be very sure you know what to do with me if you do catch me. So I think it's every time you load a save in this level after the game closes, then it's a problem. But I think you can load a save without closing the game. And it's not a problem. I think. Oh, this level seems super complicated too. Forgot. You start at point A, which is there. Grab the Curious of the Savior's Hide under the dock. Speak with CS, the Dark Seducer, and read the nearby scroll for info. Is this CS?
Do you savor the sweet pain? I've heard that mortals are...
Oh, it's level 1 music again? The Ebony Cuirass. Or Cuirass, or Cuirass, or however the hell you say it. This is the accursed armor I wore when I defied Dagon. It's no ordinary mail, but a captive servant of Malakath, and the trickster's mark is on it, for it led me into folly. As near as I can remember, it's called the Hide of the Savior and the Scourge of the Oathbreaker, and long may it hang here out of my sight. For I wish I'd never used it. Leave the game running until tomorrow's stream. Well, I have a safety save at the beginning of the dungeon. At the end of the previous dungeon. Find the Fire and Frost Daedra nearby and speak to them for more info. Kill Fire Daedra and grab the Vex Sigil of Entry. The Vex Sigil, the key of entry. Just go talk to the Daedra nearby. What do you mean? Where? Like, don't just say nearby. Say a specific direction. Here's one. What does he mean? Oh, he's throwing fireballs at me. Hi.
We are the greater hounds. We chase the hare in accordance with the laws of the Wild Hunt. And, Manling, for what you did to us in Shade Perilous, we will repay you 10 times over.
The weedier the warrior, the sillier the chatter. Go ahead, big boy. Make me quiver. Here's the Sigil of Entry. Blouse of Convulsion. What does that do? For all Phaedra's vassals are hounds, you shall not return to the chapel until the hunt is resolved and the quarry's corpse is borne to rest upon the altar. Remember, you are the greater hounds. You are to pursue and harry the quarry, but must not kill it. That honor shall be Egahirn's only. Keep your amulets about you. The quarry is wily. Now go, and run well, for the hunt is a thing of duty. Hearn. Teleported you to Leowin? Are you even in the Spire anymore? No. We haven't been in the Spire for a while. Quarantine? Plague notice? It made the sound Bowser makes. Sometimes. In Super Mario 64. When it died. I mean, it's like, oh, that sound. Nope, can't go that way. you're going. Looks like the city in Redguard. Yeah, has a similar vibe. I mean, both games are made around the same time. Thongs? Getting where? Oh. So why is it called thongs with... What? I was assuming it was going with the Australian version of thong, which was, like, shoes. Because thongs, not thong. I do know dropping items on this level can also be dangerous. You should probably just avoid looting stuff, to be honest, unless we need it. Just do noise. Grab the 5 gate keys at points B, F, H, J, and K. B, F, H, J, and K. Oh, I like how earlier I remembered that number, and I never had to use it. It was 4/21/1911, but it never came up. B, F, H, J, K. B, F, H, J, K. Okay, so southeast. Who the hell are you? I'm the town crier. Don't seem to be doing any damage. Can I not kill it? Dude, why is there a cross? Go away. Yeah, hold on. Oh, it's in the building. So, can I not walk through doors? Like, what's up? What are we doing? I gotta go further southeast. Maybe they forgot Jesus doesn't exist in Tamriel. There was a similar thing in, I think, Zelda 2. Where there are dude! Ah, I crashed. First freeze, yeah. So the question is, do we load... Well, no, I didn't make any saves. Looks like the meme whining the punch. Is Ankh's an arena? Yeah, but those feel less real. You know what I mean? Like, Ankhs are like... I don't know, they just feel different. You're not alone. Friend in a desolate place. Croft Cottage. Lara Croft. Now in the place of the hunt. Hunt is not fair. The hunter has taken one to prevent your escape. Touch of his spear is death. No mortal weapon can harm him.
Listen, mortal, and listen well.
There's a Bible in Zelda too.
Do you say I...
It's just weird. When there are like real world references to like when the in-universe has its own religions, but they reference real world religion. I think it's very strange. Alright, let's try to avoid that guy. What with the antlers and such. Also a Bible in Zelda 2? I don't remember that. But I remember there's a graveyard or something with crosses. For tombstones. What caused the crash on this level? The game puts too many boxes. Just keeps putting boxes in the levels every time you start the game up and load the level. Why is there an upside down pyramid where you jump? Well, how else are you supposed to know where you're going? Get out of here. Oh, they all have the sigils of entry. Prophager's vassal, yeah. Here's a key. Alright, that's key 1. Question is, should I save? You know, I'm gonna... I'm scared. Scared, chat. Not gonna save over this. I save here. See what happens. Error. BF, H, J, and K. F is to the northeast. Did they have certain religious symbols in the original release of Boot as well? I think it is the, they had like a moon and star on some of the Spirit Temple stuff, which looked somewhat like the Muslim moon and star. Naravar. And they decided to make the mirror shield a little different in Majora's Mask by turning it into a screaming face. Inscription is my point bites deep. Whatever. Oh, this is great. I can just shove them into walls and they and they die really fast. Down from there. Open the... Okay, fine. Open the sack. Nothing in the sack. Open this. What's in this? Nothing's in that. Or what does it say? The spear of bitter mercy, lightning in hand. My point bites deep. I end the chase. Even the mightiest are unmade by my touch. Oh. Okay. Do not comprehend. By rights of the hunt, the hare must have some chance of escape, however small. I understand that this is Egahirn's first hunt. I see that he must succeed, but does it not impair the principles of the hunt to have him bear one of the 6 keys? How is the hare to wrest it from him? Egahirn should pass the right as you did, as I did, as a proper hunter, in full obedience to the forms. Surely it is the only way for the right to be firm and fast. Is this the Daedric realm you're in? I believe so. I have a feeling we're gonna meet here soon. You know what I mean? Are you kidding me? I can't move. Oh, there we go. Posting of the hunt. Take all the scrolls, because I never know if I need a scroll for a thing. HJK. Hand job, K. Northwest, northwest, Central Island. Is this a school? Oh! It's a bird screaming. Oh, there's more of them. There's multiple. Okay, that's not anything. Get the spear case from point F as well. Shit. Oh, that was lootable? The thing on the ground that this whole time wasn't an item you could pick up was something I could pick up? Is Hircine in this? I think so. I think we're in the hunting grounds. I think this is his realm. Okay, we lost him. Got like a Slenderman thing going on. Hey, collect my pages. Hey, man. I imagine a big forest for Hircine's realm? Yeah, I don't know. Now, let me see, where do I get the key here? Point H. The Garden of Time. A Hearn and several Fire Frost Age was after a small fortress. Once inside, fight or evade your way to the towers in each corner and ride the platform all the way down. Once at the top, take care of enemies. Activate the large square buttons. Once the correct button is in the southwest corner is pressed. Lift the depression. God damn it. In the multiplayer version, 4 Bet Sigil wards will spawn at every entrance to the garden. Like, I would feel bad if I convinced my friend to buy this so we could play together. Okay, I killed the Daedra. Damn it. Battlespire had multiplayer? Yeah. Oh my god, you... Can we go back up, please? I don't want to get off, because once I get off, it's going to be like, bye. Dude! This is the game-breaking realm? Yes. Might be right back. Screen is static. I've been back for a minute. Or quite a few minutes, actually. Do I do that on each one? Oh, what's the correct button in the southwest corner? Say go to the southwest corner first, you ESP. Come on. Way to bury the lead. Strange how this is the only game that made multiplayer. Yeah, and they took nothing from this game. They just like, let's pretend this game didn't exist. You gotta be quick. There we go, now it goes up. Dude. Knock it off. Alright, the next key is... Isn't the Soul Cannon the ideal master's origin from Battlespire? Yes. But their reintroduction is very different later. Finally, different assets. Yeah, but it's the music we heard at level 1. Couldn't have made a different song for this. They spent all their budget making different assets. Like a tree and a grass. I feel like you shouldn't let Fire Daedra onto the grass. It's not Daedra. Yeah. it was a community project to fix this game. I feel like this game could be ported directly into Daggerfall. You just need somebody to do it. Like, mechanically it would work in Daggerfall perfectly. Oh, Scamp! Scamps! Scamps are back! Kill him. That's got a lot of health. Dude. How are you still alive? Poured it directly into the garbage. Okay, I have a feeling he's not killable. Remarkably tough scamp patrols this area. By all appearances, just ordinary scamps. If they won't die no matter how many times you hit it, attending conversation does nothing and reveals the scamp's affinity for your thighs. And if you wish to fight an incredibly long and boring battle, you will eventually succeed in sending the creature back to oblivion. I just found out my clips are public. Yeah, and your social security is attached to them too. Am I using bows at all? No. Fists only. I know there's a glitch where if you fire a bunch of arrows at once while you have the game paused, when you unpause, it'll just launch a million arrows. My password is Hunter2. My restoration skill increased because I drank potions? Alright, see you guys. Cardinal Fane of Desire. Be sure to search the room for several hairy passages. Passage in the northern wall leads to a small back room containing a triangular pool. A chest is submerged within. 3 healing crystals float above. Don't care. And then K. Another temple. Once inside, take the elevator down. Gate key resting. Okay. I'll be chill for fire, Daedra. Yeah. It's page 3 of 8. The posting of the hunt. Let no man before witness that the hunt has not been called, nor the rights declared. Will you knock it off? I'm trying to read it. See, and now the message is gone. Out of here. Enjoying the game at all? Yeah. I'm enjoying the video. I'm gonna eventually make of it. This is content. And the title of the video will be, The Worst Elder Scrolls Game is Actually the Worst. And there'll be dipshits in the comments be like, oh, what about ESO? What about it? He said that before playing Oblivion Mobile. Those don't really feel like games. I think my favorite part about the game is how when you want to look at your map, it takes like a second before you can see it, because they need to have some cute animation play first. I love when games do that. It's so fun. Stonehenge. Druids. Stop. Druids are a lot colder than I thought they'd be. Like a slide animation to select your save. Slide animation? No, I hate that. Stop making me wait. Just open the window. What is this? Oh. Bones! Those are big skulls. Oh, we've gone to France. Nax Ramus. Where's the cat? Aw, we're in such a ridiculous maze that they gave us a map. Wait, is this even in the... Am I even where I'm supposed to be? I don't think this is it. Another temple? So how do I get out? Help. Oh yeah, Nax Ramus as well, because of all the green. How do I leave? How many people died to bring us this dungeon? Not enough. Where does one leave? Did I go inside P? I think I went inside P. I think I peed myself. No, where am I? It's not even on UESP. Where am I? Why is there a hot air balloon on this island? Fantasy backrooms. That's what I said, France. This is the accursed armor I wore when I defied Dagon. There's no ordinary mail, but the captive's turn. We already got the Savior's hide. Gauntlets of the Savior's hide. This whole catacomb... This isn't on UESP at all. Do I have a personalized copy of Battlespire? Wake up, JBN. Wake up. Wake up. This feels like an arena dungeon. Vanished. Well, I picked it up, I think. What if the child protected version has a different level layout? God damn it. I'm stuck. So if I load the save, is it going to add boxes to the world, or is it because I didn't... I'm going to collect all the cogs. That scared the hell out of me. Friggin' scamp just pushed me off a cliff. Hello, scamp. Is Chipmom her real name, or did she get the name after she gave birth to Chipmunk? Well, this is pre-Chipmunk, so... Like, this was E. It needs to not be E, it needs to go Easter. Easter. Why do I swim faster than I walk? More guys. What dudes? Quick, into the blender. Maybe Chipmom has some Argonian in her? Why? Faster swimming? Oh. Yeah, maybe. Okay, we got the thingies. We got all the keys. Get the spear. Grab the 5 save your hide pieces. You bastard. D, G, L, N, and O. So we're gonna have to go back into that dungeon. How would you... Why wouldn't you tell me to do that when I was over there? B and D are near each other. Tell me go to B and then D. It's friggin' D, G, L, and O. Alright, so L is near us. D, G are over there, back toward the beginning. Does Hircine have any danger that is considered only from his realm? Werewolves? Oh, come on! Okay, L is up this way. Record elevator? Yeah. Where's L? Oh, it's at the bottom of the waterfall. Kind of like that you take damage when you land in water. You know? I said... Huh? Oh. You gotta click on the right spot and then you can go inside the waterfall. Did I say elevator? They can't be as a curse. They aren't Daedra, are they? I bet some of them are. He might have made some werewolves from the cosmic creatia. You can do some fast damage if you get somebody pinned against the wall and you just keep pushing them into it. You prick. No, I'm stuck. Stop sticking me to walls like a friggin' gecko. Ladies. Like, if the game didn't have the weird listing and the launching, it wouldn't be so bad. Can we have a chat? Made it. Don't you die! This is so difficult. I'm glad that my jump's cute. My graphics card is breaking. I don't know what that's all about. I made it. Okay, one of them died somehow. Jumping skills not that high either. Wonder how impressive your jumps would be if you had be at full skill level. I don't know. It'd probably be worse because this game is probably not programmed correctly. For any unfortunate pursued by the hunt, know that you are not alone, that you have a friend in this desolate place. For the moment, my croft cottage is safe from the hunters. Find me there in the middle of the moor, away from the north. Can offer you shelter and respite, but come quickly, for every day I feel my strength fading. And then I'll kill him for his sustenance. Is this one of the worst games you've played? It's certainly up there. I played Lords of the Fallen for like 20 minutes. That was pretty terrible. Game. Which one though? I don't know. The first one? But the first one? The most puissant trebuchet. Why is this movable? What's the point of that? Oh. We're back at my saves? Yep. Crystal. Marwin box sound. What? Pointless. Stick. Where am I? I'm in L? I'm in hell. Is this not... It says to go D, G, L, N, and O for the 5 pieces of a Savior's hide. We're in L, so where's the hide? The UESP doesn't even say where the hide is. Grotto of Game Weird. And inside the first floor of the tower, the boots of the Savior's hide. Okay. It said it. Come on. Like, how are you supposed to get down if the thing doesn't come to you and then you get stuck on the thing and you can't move? Try the special move, that's what I just did. I did damage. Like, it's not even a question. I don't think they didn't play test this. I think they didn't play this. I'm stuck again. Can I... Will this work? Can I... Nope. So baffling. No. How did the Dark Seducer die? She killed herself. Genuinely. Cursed armor where I defiled whatever. Where's the armor? I see no armor. You're just talking about the armor. They're inside a chest? Where's the chest? Is this the chest? Where's the chest? Oh, it's under here. Let's hide it. Now we got the boots, we got the cuirass. Double check, make sure we actually have the cuirass. Oh, if you right click it, closes everything except the thing you right clicked. Yeah, we got the cuirass. Cuirass and the boots. Jarring juxtaposition of aesthetics in the inventory screen. Well, no, it sucks too. And I'm pretty charitable with this with games. When we're gonna be honest, especially with Elder Scrolls games because I'm a shill. And I'm really struggling. L, N, and O. N and O are up in the northeast. D and G are both towards the beginning. Let's go back there then. Oblivion Mobile might be worse. Yeah, but it's a mobile game, so it's kind of like to be expected. You know what I mean? Like, mobile games aren't good now. We're almost done, JVN. Yeah, kind of sunk cost at this point. Best mobile game I ever played was Waking Mars. I guess Plants vs. Zombies was a mobile game. G is right there. Like, is each sound effect them hitting me? What was that? Danger Greaves of the Saber side. Quarantine. Structures deemed unsafe by the coastal militia. Extremely contagious. Entry forbidden. Warning. No effective physic known. Knock it off. Character kind of gives old actress who was big in the 70s. I'll not elaborate. Yeah, Sigourney Weaver. Okay, D. That one. They just left the pants outside. I hate that the greaves look like wristbands. Or that thing you get from the Gorons to pick up bombs. Do you look more like Maria Atkin than Sigourney Weaver? Nope. I have to commit. I also don't know who Maria Atkin is. But it's because we're in space, and we're on a space station, so it works that it's Sigourney Weaver. No, I'm gonna get stuck inside. I'm gonna get stuck in his body. Can't move.
We are the greater hounds.
Okay, I'm gonna shut up. Oh, I got unstuck by the frosting. So we're gauntlets of fiery ward. And you were not alone. Yeah, yeah. Where are the? The greater hams. Ooh, steamed hams. Oh, right, this place. We're outside the spire now? Yes? Alright, the Tomb of Saintly Fathers. Inside the crypt in the graveyard, south Khmer's journal, coffer of restoration, a healing crystal. Gauntlets are in the northeastern corner. Turn right at the entrance and walk north. That's the exit. That's the entrance. Okay, so we gotta go up there. Place used to be an island north of Glenumbra that got transmuted into a realm of oblivion near the Deadlands. Is that ESO stuff, or is that just something you made up? Saber's Hide. Pack of Highway. We got the greaves, we got the gloves, we got the boots, we got the cuirass. What else is there? Pauldrons? The actual lore? Huh. Is there a helmet of the Saber's Hide? That would be ridiculous. What new madness is this? Is it not enough that I am to be tormented here for all time? And my friends cannot leave. I'm cursed to stay, but I shall not stand by and watch others be used. There must be some way I can help them. 6 keys to its great door. Temple must be the one in Gran Velusa. Keys I fancy are hidden away in the other temples. They babble about a ritual hunt in their domain. See them foray out from it with their spears and their hounds and their ice and fire. For now, it seems I am safe here, but I long to return to my little croft cottage in Heartmoor, where I can bar the door and blot out the screams. Perhaps my old armor might guard against the terrible spears. Perhaps the next poor soul brought here might gather the keys and escape. That's me. I'ma do it. Ah! The exit is... I gotta return to the entrance to get to the exit? Why? That's stupid. Can you knock it off? Just trying to leave. If you ever want to deglaze your pan while cooking some meat for a bolognese sauce, don't use apple cider vinegar. Because then it gets in the air and then burns your eyes. Hello, bulkies to pick. You can transmute locations to exist in other locations. No, it's just I have to go past the entrance to get back to the exit. Just how the place is arranged. Around this way. Thank you. It's not even... I'm not even on the map correctly. I'm not here. I'm here. Or here. I thought the game wasn't obtuse enough. Actually, to be fair, the game's not that obtuse. It's actually pretty explicit what you have to do in most situations. Just the act of doing it that's difficult. See, now I'm here. What the hell happened? Oh, is there going to be something going to block me, isn't it? The hills look like you're hand waving the damage. And the latter. Not the former. The drag is for the lesser dogs, to startle out the hare. The chase is for the greater hounds, to drive the hare before them. On the call, the greater hound... whatever. Druids. Alright, so now we gotta go northeast to N and O. Druids, he exclaimed without explanation, as he is wont to do. Oh, Stonehenge. That's a big axe. Wonder what it's like playing back in the day. I don't think anybody played it back in the day because this game didn't sell well whatsoever. Harvest End, Scribblings, Shamir, Kragan. Greg? The Rainy Summoner. Oh, here it is. Twisting the literal words of Khamir's pact, Dagon scooped up tiny Sicily Island, a small island off the coast of Northmoor, and hurled it into the void. All Khamir's friends and countrymen were instantly killed, though the sound of their voices remained to torment Khamir's Kimmy's memory. Kimmy was condemned to live forever, to grow progressively old and crippled with arthritis, and to contemplate the tragic consequences of his defiance of fate and the fortune of in cheating a Daedra Lord. The Height of the Savior turned Dagon's titanic fury long enough for Khamir to deliver his own attack and incantation invoked upon Dagon's protonymic, his true name. Unfortunately, like many of Malakat's gifts, the armor is a mixed blessing. It also makes its wearer exceptionally vulnerable to magic attacks. What? So one should only wear it for particular occasions. That's interesting. As a result, it was cast in the void, all its citizens are horribly slain, Child of Innocent Quarry. The spear, supposedly the spear of bitter mercy, used in the wild hunts, could not be handled by any mortal or immortal, save for the one sanctified to the hunt and bound by its strictures. Why the spear of bitter mercy? That's Sheogorath. Man, a lot of things got a lot of stuff flipped around. Khamir has determined that though the spear's power is great, it is not unlimited, and that in certain enchanted items, for instance, the armor of the Savior's hide, forged by Malakath, are sufficient to protect a mortal or immortal bearer from its maleficent energies. Hi. I'm an old man, and I'm a wizard. We all have the same voice. Groaning like he hasn't spoken in 200 years.
Keep ye back.
Keep ye back. So you can speak.
Keep ye back. I am a powerful conjurer. I can destroy the most powerful of godlings with but a word. One more step, and I will consign thee to oblivion.
The book is called Tal Marog Kur's Researches. Well, the scroll just mentioned how the island was sent into oblivion.
Fool to confront me.
It wasn't in that book, it was in this game. Old man, I admire a bluffer as much as an ex-gambler, but I am no stranger to killing. Don't make threats.
I warned ye. With but a gesture, I invoke the power of the darkest. Can't move. Dang arthritis. Keep ye back.
It says arthritis. Not a creature.
You howl so strangely. What manner of fell beast are ye? Some demonling from the darkest pits?
Demon?
Some savage animal bristling with claws and fur and fangs?
I'm human, manling, a mortal from Tamriel, a stranger of this world.
Mayhap ye are a delusion of the mind, a bit of undigested pudding.
Pudding? Not a delusion.
Egad! Ye speak. A train and mockery, parroting the exalted speech of humankind. Ye are human. I had nearly forgotten. From whence come ye, mortal? From the Northmoor mainland? Your face isn't familiar. And
Come from Tamriel, and most recently from Battlespire and Shade Perilous, and from some other powers cursed worlds floating in the void.
What a relief ye be, human. Perhaps ye can be of assistance to old man Khmer. I have lost something, and I cannot find it. With me arthritis,
Scottish now?
I cannot go looking for what I have lost.
I cannot find it. Steel weighs more than feathers.
No,
What are you looking for?
I've lost me thingy.
Oh, the thingy.
No, not a thingy. Me spoon. I had a spoon once. Yes, a spoon. I'm sure I have lost her.
Okay, I'll get you a spoon. What? Ah. Be patient and ignore the spoon cat quests. Learn that part of Mehrunes Dagon's true name is Lekalolag. Let's probably learn more about that. Was that in the scroll we found? Does it say his Nimic in here anywhere? I'm not seeing it.
Yeah! Spoon?
Can't find any spoon.
What are you talking about? What do I want with a spoon?
An old man asking for a spoon sounds like a dangerous thing for Twitch. Well, if we get him 2 spoons, he'll play the spoons on his knee.
I had a cat. Where is me kit?
Is this Shea Gorath? Seems got like a weird Scottish thing going on, kind of.
Ye gods! Oh, it be ye. Cats?
No,
I have no cats. I had some
it's just an
children.
old man.
Have you seen my children? Playful scamps.
It's getting extremely tedious. We don't seem to be getting anywhere. I am in terrible danger. Help. Dagon, help me. Help.
I had a few children. 1, 2,000? I forget. I remember. About 2,000.
I found them all. They're in their families.
Ye lie. Sin-hearted blackguard. I should smite
Stay
ye
a
with
while
my
and listen.
gesture. Ouch. Me arthritis. I do. I did.
There are no humans except for you.
There's no one? No one at all? I am sorry. Have you reviewed my journal? Have
Yes.
you any other question?
Can I borrow the armor?
Of course. You'll be wanting my armor of the Savior's hide. When complete, it might even turn aside the menace of the...
I don't know
No.
where the armor is.
Sorry. I wasn't quite... Have you
Okay.
any other
I just gotta find
question?
it. How did you defeat Dagon?
I banished Dagon by invoking his protonymic.
His shoes look like Crocs. They do.
His protonymic, like a mortal wizard's true name, the focus of incantory magics, the short hair. Oh, I'm sure it will do you no good.
Since his reemergence from oblivion, he has surely added a neonimic to protect himself against me and anyone else who gets his protonymic.
Okay.
Close enough.
What is his protonymic anyway? Just for laughs.
Lekelaga.
Lekelaga. Bless you.
No, Lekelaga. His protonymic was Lekelaga, but surely that's now only half his incantory name. So, you see, it does you no good.
Lekelaga 2 with an
close
exclamation
enough
point.
to him to invoke it. Have you any other? What an odd question. And interesting. Yes, certainly. But how would you survive the attacks of the huntsman's spear? Even if you wear the armor of the Savior's hide, it is only really effective against an oath breaker. Have you any other question?
I have this case that has a spear in it.
You have the case? Do you have the armor?
Not yet.
Go on. Go get...
Alright, let's get the armor. Get the armor. Free nerds. It's exceptionally green grass. How do I get over there? Still coming. Hot air balloon? Just jump, ignore the chasm. I don't think I can reach. Do I have to wear the armor? I better not have to. Whoa. One of the words were inspired by real-life etymological legend, like God's name being Yahweh in Old Hebrew texts. Well, the whole Nimic thing, that's like old magic. Like, if you know the name of something, you can control it. Like, you know, fairies stealing your name. Are you chipmunking at this playthrough? His mom. Chipmom. This freaking clavicus vile ass looking thing. Stop! Jesus. I'm leaving. Oh my god, I'm controlling the hot air balloon. This is so dumb. This game is so freaking stupid. What's the purpose of this? Just have a thing like I have to pull a lever and the bridge lowers. Like, why is it gotta be a hot air balloon? Going the wrong way. Oh my god, I'm fighting the wind. least it makes sense in this context. Const text. Because hot air balloons are cool? Are they? Oh my god, I'm fighting the breeze. Not as cool as blimps. Yeah. The world records are sub 18 minutes. 16 minutes, 18 minutes, 10 hours, 37 minutes. I just bit my tongue. Ah. I can get attacked while I'm in the hot air balloon. High-octane gameplay. See, if I go the other way, I'll go really fast. If I go this way, much faster. Can I go higher? Are there air currents? No, well, the whole game has an air current that just pushes you in some arbitrary direction. For reasons inexplicable. Am I even going anywhere? I feel like I haven't made any progress. At least with the balloon, the air current makes sense. Yeah. God, it's so friggin' slow. The fire Daedra dies. Did I squish it with the basket? Sure. Impressive this ran on DOS. But it doesn't. Like, it technically... I mean, technically it does, but, like, not really. Oh, the Daedra's just looking at me like, is that a hot air balloon? What? We give him a hot air balloon. Where did that come from? Did we make that? This is the hunting grounds. Why is there a hot air balloon? What? Sort of 1880s most dangerous game stuff? We're gonna shoot men out of hot air balloons? Hello? Hello? Why can't I go? I was stopping. They fly now? What's the verdict on Battlespire so far? It sucks. Oh, I'm not moving. Why am I not moving? What the shit? What the... Stop stopping! Is there a barrier? Yeah, my will to live. Todd Howard wasn't on the development team only because he was working on Redguard at the time. Redguard is leagues better than this. Like, in every way. Okay, I'm saving here because I don't know what the hell's gonna happen when I try to get out of this thing. I'm too far away. Oh, there we go. If they didn't put that there, I would... Ooh. I would have been so mad. What's hitting me? Sky Daedra. A lot of lore came from Battlespire. I mean, technically, yes. You know, part of me is kind of glad this game flopped, because it sort of told Bethesda, okay, these dungeon crawling games like Daggerfall, not the way to go. Let's do something different. Even if the reason why this flopped wasn't because it was a dungeon crawler, and because of everything else. Wasn't this game on mobile? No. That was a Shadowkey. The pauldrons. Don't want to die. What hit you there? Life. Three elevators, take one up. Oh, so... Okay, so N is outside the town? Those 6 pieces. Get Old Man Khmer to open the spear case. Kill the huntsman. Get the Geth sigil. Get the Great Horn Temple at S. Take the elevator up and leave. Gotta leave and then come back, leave and come back, leave and come back. Dungeon crawlers shouldn't have backtracking. Not fun. Gotta walk around the place. I'm gonna finish this level before we end the stream. It's past 7 o'clock too. Stop, get off the freaking streetlight, you dumbass. He's like, no, you can't go on the bridge because no. Oh, cool, I'm stuck. Why? My foot is stuck in the wood. I'm so flabbergasted. I wish I had, like, spell reflect. Going up. If I didn't have spell absorption and a heal, this game would be impossible. Gotta save every 30 seconds. Well, that's the problem in this game, or in this level. Because it does weird things with the save, so you gotta be careful not to die and save, and otherwise you're gonna get boxes, and then the game will crash and the save will be corrupted. Reduce the bloat. Well, I think the bloat is caused when you die and then reload a save. So if you don't close the game, I don't think you have to worry about the bloat. But I'm still on edge. Like, I think loading saves is fine, as long as you're not loading a save after opening the game. Where am I anyway? It's an excellent question. The hunting grounds? But I don't know if this is Hircine's hunting grounds. Oh no, platforming. Oh wow. Oh, there we go. Thought I was gonna die. Tunic of Precipitous Travel? Turns you into a rain cloud. It's a teleport tunic. Hello from YouTube. I find your incomprehensible gibberish very soothing. Welcome. Platforming seems fairly doable with a jump indicator. Aha, you fool. Sometimes when you jump, the ethereal wind pushes you in a different direction. Hello? We'll make it obvious that's an elevator later. Oh, the game shipped? Oops. Find a small ship named the Flower of Wormland. Into the docks, 3 elevators, take one up, deal with the Daedra, take the helm of the Savior's Hide resting at your feet. I don't know where it is. Is that the helm? Are you kidding me? Game sucks. Listening to your headcanon made me get back to making lore for my characters too. What do you mean headcanon? It's all 100% lore. Did I just say Elven Helm? Yeah, it said Elven Helm of the Savior side. Yeah, each piece is a different... armor class. I will say I haven't been noticing too much jump drift, for lack of a better term. Seems like the higher your jump skill is, the less drifty you are when you jump. It also helps that I'm walking forward here, and I'm actually walking forward. I'm not drifting to the side. Here's my drift. All right, watch. I press W. Oh, wait. I press W. I go to the side. So if I jump... Let's see. Oh. Didn't do it as much. Interesting. How strong are the punches now? I don't even know. A lot of times enemies do damage to themselves. Such an odd mechanic to have in the game. Well, I'm pretty sure it's a glitch. They're just dumb. Like, I don't think they played this game. Like, not even, I don't think they play tested it. I literally think they made the game and nobody played it.
Have you reviewed my journal? Have you any other question? You have the case? Do you have the armor? Give me the case! Right. Just as I thought. Just like all Dagon's other little protection schemes. Just a few tweaks, a pinch, a deft yank, and ta-da! Open. Just like I told you. Okay, take the spear. Go ahead. Don't be shy. Everything is fine. I've checked it completely. You're perfectly safe. There! I told you, you're not even a little dead. Ha ha ha! Still have the old touch, right? Right?
You're amazing, old man. Your high wizardship. Okay, I have the armor, I have the spear, I'm the man of the hour. But I'm a woman. The hair turns hunter. Oh, say, how does the spear work?
The spear? Oh, yes. You use it. You know, like grab hold and poke. Simple, really. Oh, and don't waste time poking anything but the huntsman, actually. Cuts right through huntsmen during a hunt. The ritual thing, you know, but sharp as a butter knife on most Daedra. Go out there and make me proud of you. I'm sure you'll do just fine. Now, if you don't mind...
Okay. Am I going to have to actually use the spear? I can't equip the spear. It's illegal. It's a crime. Now I'm not going to be able to find the friggin' huntsman, even though they were on my ass this whole time. Is it okay if it's for a quest? Well, no, like I'm not able to equip weapons. I don't think I can equip it. Like, in the game. It's one of the disadvantages. I'm not allowed to use anything above iron. Just punch them after all this would be quite amusing. Well, I tried punching them earlier and it didn't work. Maybe this just unlocks the ability to hurt them. Are there none here? I'm not going to be able to find one, am I? Wouldn't be surprised if they didn't account for weapon disadvantages. That wouldn't surprise me either. It's immersive. Fuck you, Todd. I didn't even make the game. Still. Mr. Bethesda. Immersive sim. Battlespire is an im-sim. What, now that I have equipment to actually fight back, they all vanish? Go into the water? No. Where are all the herons? Ermagerd, it's a hern. Oh, that one? Yes. I swear to piss. But where even is the spear? That it? No. There it is. Oh, I can equip it. Huh. I thought I couldn't. How do I attack? Oh, I gotta... A spear is a long blade? You land a telling blow. It's long and kind of a blade. Bonking animation, yeah, it's really funny. Oh, then away we go. Bye! Your weapon is damaged. What makes you say that? %. Game said it? Why did the game say it? Really? Sir? He always carries a second weapon. Well, that's the thing. My primary weapon is fist. This is the only weapon you can use to kill this guy. Interesting that just pressing the attack button, you punch, but with this weapon, you have to swing your mouse around. How much health does this thing have? Oh wait, this isn't the one I have to kill. Once you have all 6 pieces of the hide, return the element. You can kill the protected huntsman with these. Top of the building, you find Egerhirn, the huntsman. He is vulnerable to any weapon. Once you have the spear, poke him with it. Take the last gate key. Get the sigil. Or sigil, as they say. Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to kill this guy. Supposed to equip the armor as well? I can't. That I know I can't do. That's why hand-to-hand is so good. I think hand-to-hand is so good in this because once you have high hand-to-hand, your fists are stronger than Daedric weapons, and you don't get Daedric weapons until like the end of the game. Have I tried equipping it? Oh, wait, what? Why? Wait. How many ruby slippers? What? Is that 1, 2, shoulders, pauldrons? Or did I already equip the pauldron? Wait, helm, gauntlet, greaves, boots, cuirass. Did I put the pauldrons on? Yeah. Alright, so that's all of them. Weird. So why wasn't I suffering any consequences for using this spear without the armor? Help! Help! Did the Hern thing die? No, we have to kill a different Hern. I have to go to S? Is that where it is? Yes. S, yes. NLPQRS. Great Horn Temple, you need 6 keys. Wait, 6 keys? That was 5 keys. What is Q? Where's the Q key? Okay, Q key is right here. The game does a great job at just like... Actually, the guide on UESP does a great job at making you nervous. It's like, go get the 5 keys at this place. Now that you have all 6 keys, wait. Did I cast a spell with the same hand that you had the spear in? Ah, yes, yes. Where's the sixth key? Wait, what? Oh, the key is being carried by Eggahern himself. Oh, okay. Freaking USP. Stop being so... Okay. Okay, Hearn is at Q. Alright, and we're at Q now, I think. These are very steep stairs. Alright, he invites me to speak. What?
I am the huntsman. I hunt you in accordance with the laws of the wild hunt. Tremble before your death.
That's a good voice. Not that other voice that we heard from that other Daedra where he's like, I'm the guy who wants the sigil stone. And who are you? Yes. I'm quaking in my boots, I guarantee you. How about calling off this hunt? Think you make it worth your while? You
waste your breath and my patience.
Alright, let's fight. Can't hit him. Oh, one hit. Loser. That's the key. Daedric's Spear. See, it does 12 to 18. My hand-to-hand damage is 18 to 20. He talked a big game. He did. I look forward to killing you. Ah, my body! Get the last key. Great Horn Temple at S. Take the elevator up. Walk to the Crescent Moon. Is your character kneeling in the inventory screen? Yes. Oops. Would the spear damage be higher if the skill was higher? Oh, you might be right. Don't forget to save. Atronachs everywhere. Actually, they're Fire and Frost Daedra. So are Atronachs? Yeah, but they're specifically Atronachs. These are fire. These are Frost Daedra. They're different. Daggerfall has Frost Daedra and Frost Atronachs. They're different. Thing squished. Should have saved. Why didn't you warn me? Long stream. Yeah, well, I want to finish this level. So we don't have to worry about it tomorrow. Oh, that's what you meant by casting the spell with my hand, with the same hand. I thought you just meant like I put the weapon down and cast the spell. Yeah. He's still holding the weapon. Oh, when you cast the spell. Yeah, hey man. I wish to ah! I like to imagine, like, while you're holding it, when you go to cast a spell, you just put it in your armpit, and then, Oh, and I can still cast the spell while I'm punching. My fist can be out and I can cast. Okay, that one doesn't make sense. I didn't notice that until now. 2 right arms. It's alpha and alpha. Oh, okay, he's gone. Oh, what? What? In what world was that obvious? I don't know, guys. We made it through level 5. Oh, we can kill these ones now, too. Whew. Alright, we're definitely finishing this tomorrow. I'm sure we can do it tomorrow. What do we got left? We got Havoc Wellhead, which is this level, and the Hunting Lodge of Mirrored Dagon. Oh, that's it. So we got 2 more levels. So we'll finish these tomorrow. Why does Mirrored Dagon have a Hunting Lodge? I don't get it. Daedra Lords. That's different. Do we need Hircine in Battlespire? Or no? I don't think we do. I do wonder what the explanation for why the whole hunting thing doesn't involve Hircine. For the sake of domination, he's obviously hunting sentient mortals. Yeah, but Dagon's not the domination guy. But also Terrans, which are... yeah, whatever. Okay, we're gonna finish this tomorrow. Thanks for joining, everybody. This game is brutal. What's Dagon's aspect? Destruction and change. Revolution. Dance. Hello. Alright, Battlespire. We're gonna beat it. I watched the speedrun of it. First of all, you can start the game with a teleport spell. I didn't realize, probably should have done that. That would have been smart, because the teleport spell seems really convenient. And also, in the speedrun, they start with like 60 jump, and they're launching themselves across the map. It's crazy. The annoying thing about this game is that I can't capture it normally. Like, so I have to do display capture, so it has to be cropped and everything. Have I come across a Daedra Crescent? Yeah, it's right there. It's right here. Right here. And it's the cursor. The cursor looks like the, a cursor you would download in, like, 2008 of a dragon scimitar that would give you a virus. Get the emulator and ROM for Oblivion Mobile. Won't take the full stream to get the last couple levels. Well, you say that, but who knows? Now, part of me wants to reload, wants to, like, do the last bit again and change the stat allocation so we can get more jump, but I don't know if that'll break things, so we're not going to do it. It's in suggestions. No, I saw that. I don't know. It might take a minute to, like, get set up, so that might have to be something I do off stream. Who knows? And also, if we're gonna play Oblivion Mobile, like, with that could take multiple streams. Who knows? You know. Probably gonna upload the whole VOD of Battlespire as one big video, one big VOD. The long play on YouTube is 2 hours. Well, yeah, but that's them. For Brambleplinth, it says I can edit an emote. Does that mean tamper with existing or create a new? I don't know. I don't know. Try it and find out. Sky. Also, I think in the speedrun they don't actually have a combat skill, they just do this into enemies. I think the glasses are on backwards. Does alopecia somehow affect nails too? I think it can, but for me, it doesn't. It's a follicle thing, not a keratin thing. Okay, hold on, let me preemptively consult with the gods. We're in the Havoc Wellhead. Why are all the women in this game are shirtless? What is that one hard emote supposed to be? What hard emote? This one? That's the Dunmer heart. It's like a pride heart, but Dunmer. That's the Dunmer pride flag. Alright, where did we come in? We came in at A. Got it. Being assaulted by Herns. One punch should do it. I don't think Dark Elves need more ways to express how better they are than everyone else. Well, it's not that. That's not. Ooh, yeah, you're right. How's Crashspire running? It's fun. It's only crashed like twice, like in total. Seducer dies. When is my emote prefix? JBen. Been like that for like a year. Should log? What are they talking about a log? Didn't they still make Pepsi Max with that diet? It is 0. Am I wearing a steel bra? That is the Curus of the Savior's Hide, I believe. Yeah. Does it actually taste anything like Pepsi? Kind of. It's subjective. It's an acquired taste. How the hell would you know to do that? Pepsi Max headroom. What the hell is that? Daedra Lord killed itself. Clanfear. Hello.
We smell flesh. Flesh is wrong. Escapes has it, or steals our treasures. Now we takes and strips it, yes, and seeks for its surprises.
How can you tolerate these Herns? They mock the law. They cheat in the hunt and bring dishonor to you all. Kill 'em.
You lies person. You can't kill a Daedra. immortal. The shame! The huntsman slain by a mortal. The Herns bring nothing but shame and shame. The Herns must learn. Honor the law. And Phaedra must teach. Honor on the house.
Machine.
They taunts and tests us. They steals our glory and raids our treasures. And now this must stop. Honor at stake, pride demands. Chasten them with rods of law, hammer them to the straight path.
Go get him. Bum 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 bum. Whatever they're fighting. The Herns have disobeyed us. Let's kill the Clanfear. Oh, that was fast. Having fun, or is it a slog? A little bit of both. Although we're past the scary level. That could brick the game, so... I feel like if I point out the fact that you can kind of see a pubic bone on the seducers, that would be a problem. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't say it. I heard a scamp. Is it already level 6? Yeah, this is level 6. Is that a UFO? What is this flying saucer? Is this Trojan horse-ass flying saucer? Get out of here. Da Vinci tank? Da Vinci? Oh, that was a cool spell. It had a skull in it. Da Vinci tank and War Thunder. Kill one of the Daedra Lords to get an Aya sigil of entry? Oh, shit. They kill themselves. I kill those who kill themselves. Pay him. Points C or H? Where's C and H? That's C. That's H. Okay, so we'll go a little bit further. Would you rather be playing Redguard right now? Well, no, because I already played it. But, like, Redguard is the better game. Is this another immortal scamp for some reason? You should try Morrowind. Nah, it's too old. Oops. What do those buttons do? Oh, out of here. Go super tanky. She has a lot of health. What is happening? He's taking constant damage and he's not dying. Wow, are you kidding me?
So it may just be me, but I just had a realization that Falmu are called so because they are fallen mer. Lol, also Goblin goes ARGH.
You have 2 scamps this level that can't die? Nice. Thank you, Grokman. Falmer are also the Fallen Mer. It's possible. I don't know if that was the intent, but I like that. I like that idea. Because they're also called Falmer before they became Fallen. They should have seen it coming. I don't know what those buttons do. It says there's a Dremora Lord near A or near C or H. Kill Clanfair at point F for the Taeum Sigil of Entry. It's over there. One of the Daedra died over here. Left no loot. Wonder if this game gave anyone nightmares? Yeah, me. Get the hell out of here. Why is it always the Daedra Lords who just disappear with the whatever sigil I need? This is the second time it's happened. Oh my god, the scamp. Where are you? Got excited. Not a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Honestly, it's not that weird. Why do they put telling instead of felling? Because it doesn't always kill them. I don't know. Taeum one is the one you need, though? Well, there's the Taeum sigils, and there's the Taeum sigils of entry. And they're different, because they're different. And no, I need an Aya sigil. The Daedra gets the, drops the Aya sigil. Curiosities of the Second Age. I guess you just restart the level, to be honest, at this point, because we're not that far in. This is the Aya Sigil, but it's not the Aya Sigil. It's a Aya Sigil. You know, they decided to be cute, and make two different items that are the same but different. There's the sigils, and then there's the sigils. There's this whole courtyard, Point D. Point D was that upper level with the buttons. But yes, this is we're around Point D. It says there's a Daedra Lord at Point C or Point H that dropped the sigil we need. We can't get to H because there's a thing blocking us. And there were two Daedra here in this area that we killed. Wait, what? Why is this open now? Who opened this? Okay. This wasn't open before. See, and that says of entry, so it's different. I opened it. Oh, thanks. Oh, and the reason why we're so tanky, too, is because we have spell absorption.
Does my form please you? Would you taste of its delights?
No. What the hell is this line? I don't even want to read it.
I feast upon your life force, mortal. Hot and juicy, trembling, a gush of fluids, a split in skin, and gone forever. What a glorious treat, Manly.
Wow, that was great. Okay. Dude, I'm at work. Wear headphones. How many women were on the dev team? I don't know, but I think that's Felicia. That's the same voice actress as Felicia. Oh, finally, you rescued me. Thank you. Ah! I think all the devs were the children of women. At some point. Oh, not that one. Well, to be fair, the Daedra aren't women. They're, you know, non-mortal entities that are just taking on a woman's form. Two buttons, kill a clan fear at F. The Tayum Sigil Adventure. Tayum, I barely know him. Go to H and talk to Lord Imago. And get the 3 Neonymics. Get the 3 Neopets. Curious to see how this game plays with normal weapons and on OP monk build. Well, weapons have durability, so it's probably shit. I mean, the seducers are also seducers, so it makes sense that they are the way they are. They're supposed to be succubuses. I'm surprised that hasn't happened more. And the spider Daedra? Mephala? I don't know. See, you should be more upset that there aren't any incubuses. Incubi. Go to point H. Where's H? Oh, that's H. To Lord Imago. There was that male spider guy. Yeah, he doesn't count though. He was weird. Remember the PlayStation 2 Neopets game? That was so amazing. I think I know the game you're talking about. I never beat it. I remember getting to a part, I think we like fell out of the sky or fell out of a castle. And we landed in like water or something, and that's when I stopped playing. No Incubus, but this level does have Imogen Keep, which is like Imogen Heap. Is that anything like Uriah Heap? That was the halfway point? Okay, so there was I am thinking of a thing that's real. Winged succubus. They need to do more in games where you can, like, throw attacks, or, like, punch attacks back at enemies. You time it right, you can just punch the spell back, like, in Dragon Ball. Incubus is a band. I know. Isn't Uriah Heep also a band, or a member of a band? Dude. I'm dying. Here we go. Another Aya sigil. We don't need 2. Aya is where the Iluyanka are from. go to point H, but how do I get into there? What'd I miss? More of the same stuff. Trying to find the enemy that dropped the key that we killed. That I can't find, but then found. Can I just, like, walk through this? Different clans of Mazkin and Oriel. Well, I think these seducers are different than the Dark Seducers and the Golden Saints. They're just given similar names. To my theory. You've probably heard Imogen Heap's Hide and Seek. No, I know who Imogen Heap is. But there's also there's Uriah Heep, which is also a band from the 70s. So I was riffing. You have an idea where that meme came from? Wasn't it from SNL? Push 2 buttons on the platform at point D. That's what I did. Man, Clanfairs suck in this game. You send your opponent reeling. You ban them from TikTok. Oh, wait, what? Come on. Some doors you can't go through, and other doors you just press F on and you go through it. But only sometimes, because last time I pressed F on it, nothing happened. LeFay was very proud of Battlespire. He only regretted was the bugs it was released with. But that was not his fault. So whose fault was it? He was the one making the game. Him and his team. Come on. Hi. He better not have... He better sound like this, not, "Hi, how are you?" Swear to God.
Thank you for coming. I regret the disturbance you've caused, though in your place, I might have thought it excusable.
Okay. It could maybe pitch it down a little bit, but the effect makes it okay. Disturbance, if that is not simply if that is not simply polite understatement, I shudder to consider what the normal state of affairs here is.
I dare say that by mortal standards, all this must seem an unsettled existence. Well, you are not here. You think I am ambitious. My interest is purely in the welfare of the clan. Dagon's tolerance of the antics of Zivilai and Phaedra, and his acceptance of the clanless seducers into the inner councils of our clan, are an unfortunate divergence from Dagon's otherwise prudent policies. It would be better if my lord and his most wayward lieutenants were to take a short vacation while I restore Clan Dagon to its normal stability. Is that clear?
It's a little too hotel concierge for my liking. Well, the way he's talking, like his actual vocabulary, it kind of fits. He's very like not polite. Well, he is polite, but he's very just like formal. Vizier coded. Yeah. I'll satisfy my curiosity at my leisure. At present, I'm rather in a hurry, and would hear your proposal directly.
Here's my proposal. I will give you the neonymics of Phaedra, Zivili, and Lord Dagon. Do you know what a neonymic is, and what it signifies?
I know a little such. Yeah.
You are correct in general. Actually, the incantation of the neonymic drains the vital force from an immortal, forcing him to follow that force into oblivion. There, one abides until the vital force is replenished. The experience is somewhat analogous to sleep for mortals. However, sleep is a normal experience for mortals. It is not a normal experience for an immortal. Suffice it to say that it is as close to the terror and despair of death as an immortal can come.
So you give me the neonymics then?
You will use those neonymics to cast them into oblivion for the present. For reward, you shall have your life, and the life of your companion. When Dagon is cast into the void, you may take his amulet of entry, pass into the ward sigil that hangs in his sanctuary, and thus be teleported back to Battlespire, where you may pass through his sigil there and return to Tamriel.
Sigil.
Does that satisfy you?
Very much too much to be true, but I know that I will not get a better offer from anyone else, and I also know I am too ignorant of Daedric politics to be a significant player without your help, so we have an agreement.
Dagon's incantory neonymic is Jekeleho Debe Efehezebe. Zivili's neonymic, Wegarose Chekohu. Phaedra's neonymic, Nepekwe Kodo. I will give you a document bearing the appropriate neonymic, the Daedric characters, the transliteration into Tamrilic, and a phonetic transcription to help you pronounce the phrases effectively.
So don't forget.
You have to trust me. You have no choice. I appreciate that. It must be very unpleasant. And now, here is one of the 3 keys to the gate. When all 3 keys are placed in the gate lantern in the center of the chamber, this gate will carry you to Lord Dagon's hunting lodge, where your friend is held. And the other 2 keys are held by Phaedra Sharde and Zivili Moath, so I know your path must cross theirs.
Thank you. An old man told me I am a tool in the hands of the gods. I thought it funny and cruel at the time, but as you suggest, the path the gods have painted is unmistakable.
They are your gods, mortal, and none of my affair. There is no reason for us to speak further. It has been a pleasure to meet you. Perhaps we shall meet again someday. Farewell, and good fortune, mortal.
I hope we never do. Oh, he's gone. His name should be a font. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna fix the thing. There we go. Feels too green for Oblivion. I don't know why. I talked to Zivili Moath at point I. Where's point I? It's all the way over there. It's all the way over there. Let me get out of this place. Oh, this is an elevator. Why did I think the whole room was moving? Thanks for the magicka. Damn it. Like, for some reason, this little chamber doesn't feel like it's moving. Poop. Okay. What? I'd like to leave. Oh, no cure. How do I leave? What the Ooh, this game. I'm proud of Battlespire, but the bugs weren't my fault. Shut up. Was this supposed to be open? And now I can't get out? Because this game sucks? Oh, hey. Wait. Aha! I've bested you, you shitty Battlespire. What's the triangle thingy? That's, where I'm jumping to. Because jumping in this game is so bad, they have to give you a little thing to tell you where you're jumping to. Instead of just, you know, making jumping good. You know, it functioned fine in Daggerfall. Everything functioned fine in Daggerfall, but for some reason they decided to make the game not in Daggerfall. No games had jumping before this. Pretty sure Daggerfall had jumping. Didn't it? Or am I thinking of Unity? There's a jumping skill in Daggerfall, isn't there? I wasn't being serious. Well, it wouldn't be an unreasonable thing to say, considering, like, Doom didn't have up and down. We're made in the Daggerfall expansion, it'd use Daggerfall physics. And it should, because there's nothing in this that would require anything different. I guarantee he's gonna talk to you like, hello, Martel. How are you? You know my Nimic. Oh, fiddlesticks. More people getting into Barony, that makes me happy. I got Barony because it was like 90% off and I played it, and there was like parts where you have to like escort a dude, and I was like, oh, I don't want to do this.
I will speak to you simply and directly in the matter of your race.
I will speak to you, and you will listen.
Perhaps you first need lessons in civility before we should treat further.
Escort? Yeah, there was like some NPC who I knew. It was in the tutorial. That's how much. That's how much grace I gave it. And I was just like, I don't want to do this right now, and I never got back to it. It's like some guy you can like have in your group or something. I don't know. I didn't play much of it. You in what legion?
You have tried my patience. I have no desire.
How do I threaten to say his name? Give me the gate key or I'll slap you so far into oblivion that when you get back, your clothes will be out of style. What the hell is this?
I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Lord King Big Nuts. Like, this feels like Gothic 1 levels of threats. Remember when you're talking to those zombie priests at the end of Gothic 1?
Yes.
I can't.
Yes. You have gotten this
Please
far
excuse me,
against
sir.
considerable opposition. Therefore, you are able to protect yourself. You are talking to us. Therefore, you have something to sell. We will hear your plea, simple and direct. Then we will consider your appeal or call your bluff.
Bluntly spoken, sir. In short, my lord, I have your neonymic. I can tell you where I got it. I want to rescue my friend from your Lord Dagon. I need to get to his hunting lodge to accomplish this rescue, as you know. I can use the neonymic to banish you, take the key, then fight my way through your troops. Or you can give me the key, tell your troops to display honorable but prudent valor in defending the gate, and keep the neonymic my little secret pending the unlikely event of a future encounter between us.
Who gave you my neonymic?
Your erstwhile ally, Phaedra Shardai. Ah, selling them out. You ought to keep an eye on that one, Lord. She's a sneaky one.
I misjudged Phaedra. I wonder how she discovered my neonymic. Very well. I shall require an oath to the powers that you will never reveal the neonymic to another soul. Ah, yes, of course. You will never reveal my neonymic to any soul save myself. In return, you shall have the gate key to Dagon's hunting lodge and a secret safe conduct from my clan.
So if I declare an oath to never share his neonymic with anyone except for him, he just has to stay with somebody at all times, and then I can never speak it. Will I play any Kenshi? I've played it before, like a year and a half ago or something, and every time I played it, my computer would blue screen. I think it might be fine now, but I'm still scared. Kind of like, once bitten, twice shy. There's a couple new death mods from Marwyn that might be good for a challenge run.
Here is the gate key. I shall issue orders to my clan immediately. I believe I shall comfort myself with the conquest of Battlespire and be grateful to have you out of my way at so modest a price. And now,
Have I played Enderal?
if you will
Yeah, I wasn't a huge
excuse
fan.
me, my clan and I have some pressing business with the Shardai clan and its honor-stained leader.
When you said I dare not speak it, it reminded me of the first episode of Invader Zim. I don't recall. If you don't mind, I think I'll make myself scarce before things get too dangerous around here. Good luck and good hunting. I'm getting out of here. Woo woo woo. Recommend the Wretch background for a Marwyn run. Yeah, but didn't we do that before? When we started with everything at 0? That was fun. That was a fun run. Enter the western mirror at point J and teleport to K. With the Cess and Pam sigils of entry. J to K, okay. But you won't have access to skill trainers? I couldn't use skill trainers for the most part because you can't train skills above their governing attribute. Regardless. Unless that's just part of the Wretch background. Like by default. Shaky never use them. Game looks like a fever dream. No, that's giving it too much credit. This game is more like when you stub your toe, and then you stub your toe again. You know, like on the same day. It sucks. Or like when you bite your cheek, and now your cheek is kind of swollen, so you keep biting it. At least a fever dream is kind of... it's novel. Well, obviously you're supposed to be able to walk through mirrors. I mean, why wouldn't you? That's Oblivion 101. Hi. Oh, we crashed. Dope. Well, that's our first crash. Oh, when was the last time I saved? God damn it. Oh, cool. Crashed again. Uh-oh. What does that mean? Do I have too many boxes? I thought it was only level 5 that had these issues. Oh, now we're good.
You were a fool to confront me.
These bugs just weren't my fault. Oh, shucks. Figure out how to get out again. As the devs would stop using DOSBox and just use DOSBox staging. Well, I mean, the game was made in DOSBox. I don't know if they can turn back time. How did I get unstuck last time? This game seems exhausting to play. It is a little bit. Yeah, how am I supposed to... How did I do it before? Oh, wait. I got out. Kind of. There we go. Shut... Oh my god. DOSBox's emulator, DOSBox staging is just a continuation of it, since the OG DOSBox hasn't had updates since before COVID. You know, it's interesting. When you say since before COVID, that implies like 2019, but technically, since before COVID could be 1992. You know, like it could be any time period before 2020. BC before COVID. Oh god.
I will speak to you simply. You have gotten the who I'm here.
Bear, seek, less. Call off your hounds. Well, I'll call off the other ones, but these ones are gonna keep killing you. 2020 went on for about 3 years. BCV, before coronavirus. British Columbia virus. Wrong way. I think the only thing they would have to change if somebody ported this into Daggerfall is that the sprites or the enemy models would have to be sprites instead of whatever 3D shit they are. Or at least NPCs you talk to. Would have to be like that. Spice would run better. Probably. This game would just be objectively better if it were made in Daggerfall. And you could kick. Daggerfall, you can kick things. It was just part of the hand-to-hand. And you could climb. Then you could say things like, oh, well, levitation would break some of the puzzles. Like, well, yes. But also just don't let the player get levitation at any point. Problem solved. Like, I'm trying to think, like, what would you have to do to put this into Daggerfall? Is there a Daggerfall map editor? If you had all the textures and all the models, you just edit a map to look like these levels, and that's it. Right? Make the puzzles better? The puzzles they're really not even puzzles, but they're pretty standard Daggerfall dungeon stuff. They're just a little more, I don't know, explicit in what you're supposed to do. Like, find the keys. Got it. Oh, cool, and we teleport in, we get stuck in the wall. Okay, we got out. I mean, the bugs, the tech just wasn't there. There's nothing I could do about it, man. This was also the 90s, so it was...
By the dead and living gods.
This is when, like, management was the game devs.
Alive yet?
Because there was, like, 5 people at the company. Behold the bold manling. Who was that? Kill the mobs, get the Cess and Pam sigils. Oh, I gotta loot them. It's not the entry sigil. It's entry sigil? Isn't Pam the name of a demon king? Payman. That's what I'm thinking of. Never mind. Isn't this the voice actress of the potion seller girl in Redguard? I believe so. Cape of Cleansing Fire. Alright, we got the thingies. To the southern mirror. Go to point L and talk to Phaedra Shardai. At point N. Banish her or make a deal. Dear seller, I require only your strongest deals. My deals are too strong for you, Manling. Imagine doing this without a guide? No.
Welcome, Moon and
I'm not
Star.
gonna.
I have
I refuse
prepared
to
a place
imagine
for
it.
you.
Thank you, Brandon. Southern Mirror. Southern Mirror. Doing this without a guide would be like doing an old, like a quest from like 2004 RuneScape without a guide, or playing a Sierra game without a guide. You play for 20 hours, then oops, you made a mistake 17 hours ago, so you can't beat the game. Tough. Loser. Oh, cool, they have Clanfair strippers.
What have we here? Hoofs.
Yeah, cool. Back at you. The sigils the Daedric alphabet? Yes. I need a guide, don't you just go up? No. No, you don't just go up. We're not in the Battlespire anymore. She kind of looks like Chucky. The doll, not the Rugrat.
We are pleased you have come to us. You have proven your worth. We are prepared to grant you what you ask in return for your service. Only be careful, ask wisely, and receive our blessing.
I want the key.
So, you ask for much, but I am generous to my servants. Then swear to my service before the great powers, and you shall have what you ask.
Oops, damn it. Oh, what? I closed the dialogue and she just turned into a key. You said her neonymic? But
We are pleased you have
I
come
didn't mean to right click.
You have proven your worth. So, you ask for much, but I am generous.
The temptation
to my
is just
servants.
too great, so I
Then
banish
swear
you,
to my
Phaedra
service
Shardai,
before the great powers,
Nefthepithakodo.
and you shall have what you ask.
I wonder what she'll say if I say that. Oh, wow, she doesn't have... I guess right-clicking just picks the last option. Kind of want to keep her alive, because I want the other two to fight.
We are pleased you have come
Generous
to us.
and wise.
You have proven so.
Wish for the key.
You ask for much.
During the false pretense, I will not serve you, but I want the gate
to
key
my
and safe
servants.
passage. I'll have your
Then swear
neonymic,
to
so
my
haha.
service. You dare defy me? In my own throne room? Oh! Seize him and pull him very much apart.
And who do you think gave me your neonymic? Your ally, Zivalai Moath. He said you'd be upset. Well, if you'll excuse me, I have to report back to Lord Moath and tell him about our little interview.
Zivalai gave you my neonymic? What? Well, if it's war,
Brian, my
it's
throne room.
war he'll get. To arms, my minions! Defeat and destruction to Zivalai and all his clan, and bring me the mortal skin!
Since my skin is busy holding the useful parts inside, I guess I better get out of here. Wait, did I get the key? No. Give me the key.
I was afraid you wouldn't come back, because I personally want to watch you torn limb from limb. Seize him!
Effect quick, Kodo. Become key. Try to be diplomatic. I like to imagine the reason why the Daedra are so over the top in some, like, why they don't seem to speak like real people is because they're not real people. They're just masquerading as people. This is what they think people is. Turn to point H, insert the 3 keys. We got a green lantern, and then the level's over. Certainly a shorter one. I think it's because they're all wankers. They're all theater kids. They're workers. They have the entire Encyclopedia Britannica in a scamp. Brimtamica. Daedric tax law. Yeah, I think those buttons were supposed to open this gate, but they didn't for whatever reason. But you can still walk through it, regardless. But getting out is a bit more complicated. Why does it put me on that side of the room if that's the door? Get out of here. Friggin' game. He classed pass floor on me. Don't go up, stupid. Is this the only one that goes up? All the way? Ascend. Rise, chicken. God damn it. Let me out. One key. We're up. Wait, what? Insert the 3 keys into the lantern to activate the gate. Oh, so I just gotta... Oh. Oh! Buff jump. Well, I have to increase my speed to put points into jump. The final level. We've come to the Deadlands, finally. The Hunting Lodge of Mehrunes Dagon, because Mehrunes Dagon is the Lord of the Hunt, I guess. Start at point A, read the scroll nearby for useful information. You don't need regular magic items described within, but they are nice. Dark Seducer, Lord Dagon's personal bodyguard and current paramour, carries a sword of the Moon River. Oh, Reaver. A unique sword forged from Dagon's own substance. No other weapon has such power to do him harm. Seek her, vanquish her, and seize her sword, or your errand is hopeless. But I have his Nimic. Gird yourself with the armor of the Savior's hide. Arm yourself with the sword of Moon Reaver. Trust in the power of the secret names. Put your hope in the shock of surprise and the swiftness of desperate action. The obstacles you face seem insurmountable. Thus will Lord Dagon be wonderfully dismayed when you succeed. Beyond all hope, weigh daring against the odds and courage against despair. Despair. So delicious. Does this level have no music? Is your character a redhead to match the chipmom that appeared in your arena video? That wasn't canon. That's not canon. Here we go. Open lava. Oh, can I dismiss them?
Look upon me, mortal, and despair.
Look at me. Here to challenge Dagon for my own life. Will you help me?
Prepare to...
Can I kill... Oh, I can kill the Wraith. The Wraith's here. TD Thunder Fury? Oh, Thunder Fury. The Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. Chipmunk lore is more canon strict than test itself. Well, it's because she was in the arena video before. Not the arena video. She was in a different video before I planned on having her come to Battlespire.
Look upon... Prepare...
Chipmunk knows how to throw hands. She can throw hands so well she can cast spells while punching with the same hand. So she has two right hands. How many chipmunks are running around in this timeline? I don't know. All of them. Everybody's actually chipmunk, but in a different timeline. That's why they all interact with each other. I'm chipmunk. You're a chipmunk. Everybody's chipmunk. Push over the tree between points A, B, and B to reach C. Kill the Dark Seducer there for the broadsword of Moon Reaver. Make use of jumping potions helps. Where is A, B, and C? Right there. Chipmunk is his own parents. He's his mom and his dad. When he went to Galenor, he met the makeover mage, and he changed his physical form. Chipmunk is actually a Daedric prince. He mantles Debella. Daedric Cuirass of the Fleas Soaring. That's probably a jump item, but we can't wear it. Oh yeah, increasing. Wow, look how much further we can jump. Our pyramid is far. Was that in-game lag? I don't know, probably. Oh, I went the wrong way. It's like they had this good idea. It's like, oh, what if we have things that you could push to get to other parts of the level? Oh, that's a great idea, Joe. Add it to every level after this. We only thought of it in level 6, so we're gonna put it in level 7. I genuinely, I can't walk onto it. There we go. God damn it.
I believe my lord and lover may have underestimated you, mortal. It is not a mistake I will make. But I must admit to a certain tingling of curiosity in anticipation of your actions and your fate. And so I propose the following conditions. Do not offend against me, and I will not offend against you.
I'm not considering these
consider.
I'm die. I assume she took a bunch of damage from the guys that were hitting her from behind. I don't want to get knocked into the lava. Does the not wall count as wall? Moon Reaver. I don't like how quiet it is. We only made 5 music tracks for 7 levels. We can't reuse one. That would be lazy. We can't reuse a soundtrack. But we reused a sound on level 5. Shit. So weird how sometimes like you can click it a million times and just nothing happens. Don't I have an item of jumpiness? Of jumpiness? Tunic of Lightness? But what did that do? Did that increase my jump, or did it just make me faster? What did that do? I don't know what that did. I think I could just jump ridiculously far. That's pretty cool. Just cleared that gap without a problem. Game looks really depressing. Yeah. Make your way to point H and say Lemeque to lower the bridge. Where's H? Where's point H? There it is. I wonder if I could just jump from A to H. Still sane? Yeah. 601. What did the Tunic of Lightness do? Click, hello. This freaking game. How many times do I have to... I have a feeling it's only showing me these items, but it's still going through the actual inventory, which is why I have to click a bunch to actually go down through the thing. Lightness does boost jumping, and when you use it, the condition goes down. Ugh. Oh no, I can't make the jump. These are really cool items, but you're never going to want to use them because then you won't have them anymore. Can I make it? Which level are we on now? The final level. This looks hard to play. Yeah. Oh, you bastard. Whoops. Didn't even jump. Mid-air hit. Yeah, somebody played Propane Nightmares. She's a shotgun bride. Whoops. Damn it. See, the problem with jumping in this game, this is the one problem with it. It's timed, so you have to like you have to line it up correctly. Because it takes time for you to maximize your jump because you have to charge your legs, I guess. But if you wait too long, you run out of leg charge. Alright, let's just go around. Just like real life, yeah. We're actually crickets. Got my tax return from my accountant today. Good news, I don't owe anything. I'm getting tax returns in July. for an extension. It's a more compelling vision of the plane of Oblivion than Oblivion. I don't know, this is the Deadlands, basically. The Deadlands just decided to make the Deadlands more dead than land. But did you get any money back? Ideally, you wouldn't, because that means you overpaid, which means you gave the IRS an interest-free loan. You don't want that. God damn it. Shows no signs of wanting to parlay with you. I thought I was gonna get launched off the bridge. Man, if we didn't take spell absorption, this game would be impossible. Flashlights are bad for my eyes, how they play back in the day. Well, we're old now, so we have bad eyes. Oh, that was a Daedra count. Shit! How dare you reference Sesame Street? Penis. Oh, no, not anymore. Duck! Quack. Or more of a goose.
Look upon, prepare!
Every time an NPC wants to talk to us, I think the game is crashing. This is ass. Welcome to the stream, AQ tick. Knockback is all combat in this area. Yeah, but I hate that I can't knock them off.
Look up, prepare!
They can knock me off, but I can't knock them off. Because they hit an invisible wall. Jeez, I can't even tackle these guys. Why is there a backstabbing skill? I feel like you can't sneak up on anyone. What happened? What was that? Does Crouch not sneak? Maybe. But we didn't even know how to crouch until like level 4. You crouch by holding your special button and pulling back on the mouse.
Prepare!
Now we sneak. And if you go forward on the mouse, you Dial up death. It's like ego death. Very intuitive controls. Yeah. Yeah. Where is the Daedra account? Ah. It's intuitive once you get used to it. It's intuitive once you convince your intuition that it makes sense. Go to point H and say Lemque. Alright, we're still going to point H. See, that's the tough thing with old games, because you got to ask the question: is the game bad, or is the game awkward because they didn't know how to make games at the time, or is it because there was no standardized way of controlling games? So is it like that interaction that's being a problem, or is the game, even with good controls, just awful? I'm glad I just saved. They're literally inventing the wheel, although not literally a wheel. But Daggerfall did this a million times better. That's the problem. And you can't even be like, well, that was a different company. That was them. They already made a good version of this. Daggerfall lets you change controls. You can change controls in this. It just still sucks. And for weapons, you don't have click to attack. But for punching, you do. If you use weapons, you have to do you hold down the mouse and you swing the cursor around. OG Daggerfall is a somewhat different experience. I think you could change the controls in OG Daggerfall. Even if you couldn't, the controls in Arena were a bit clunky, but they're still better than this. And I played raw the Arena. That can't happen in Arena. Unity added click to attack. Yeah. Although, was there mouse look in the original Daggerfall? I don't think there was. It was? Oh, okay. But mouse look without click to attack seems like it would be tough. Right? It would be interesting to go back to the original Daggerfall, see how that would play. Because I feel like it's tough for me to criticize Battlespire since my only experience with Daggerfall is Unity. So maybe I'm being... What the fuck? Maybe I'm a little poorly exposed. You know what I mean?
You're good, yet you are tired, reserves exhausted, and we are fresh and very good. Those you have defeated, we are their masters, and greater by far than you have seen.
Seems like the wind might be a DOSBox issue. Arena didn't have that problem, and Daggerfall didn't have that problem, so... I'm not diminished, I will prevail.
You are flesh and mortal. Do not in your pride perish and pass away forever. while there is still a chance of your success. No matter how slim, we know you must struggle. But when all hope is gone, and death is upon you, yield to us.
The original
We
version of the
will
game doesn't have
guard
it
you
either?
well,
So it's not a
you
DOS thing, it's a
are
DOSBox thing?
prize of great
So why doesn't
value.
DOSBox do that to Arena? Or Daggerfall? Why is it only in Battlespire that has this weird DOSBox interaction? And how else would I play it? Different game, different DOSBox settings? Well, that's my point, though. Is like, so it's not a DOSBox issue. It can be changed. It's the game's interaction with DOSBox, not DOSBox. Stop giving me reasons to not be mad at Battlespire. You are weak, mortal. You are perishing. I kill him in one hit. I don't like that she doesn't have a butt crack. That's weird. Like, is that part of the family friendly feature? Is they remove butt cracks? Lemeque is the word. They've taken my butt crack. Sanguine Sureflight? What does that mean? Is that absorb health, or is that jump? Oh, it's archery. Character model in the menu looks like she took a huge dab pull and is baked out of her mind. It's Sigourney Weaver. Stop making fun of her. I forgot how to spell it. I thought it was just gonna have me do it. Like it was just gonna say it. Le mec we. Oh, spell it wrong. Oh, le mi que. Lemmy. Playing Motorhead. No, you bastard. Oh my god. Turned around being like, I hope there's not a guy behind me. There was a guy behind me. I wonder if I can just... Do I actually need... Like, I already know the word. It's the bird. Why do I have a woman in the top left corner of my screen? What? Go away. Go. Leave. Oh, excellent. Live women POV. Chip Nan is watching over you. No, they can't all be chips. They have to have some other... See, the problem is, so chipmunk just is the name of the class and a rodent. Capybara is the name of a rodent and a god. Like, so should chipmunk be like Chip... Like, he should be like Chip Bella? But that doesn't work. Like, what other class could there be that could be also be a rodent? Is that the help promised from before? Maybe. It's no worse than that stupid hot air balloon. Ratbarian? No. Because chipmunk is it's just the like that chipmunk's is perfect. Like it's like the perfect name. Musketeer? Maybe. Maybe that could work. But that's also like a Disney thing. Penis. What the hell? Don't you hate it when you touch a bramble and you get thrown across the map? If I had a nickel. Yeah, the bramble plinths. Jesus wept. I'll wait. They do the thriller. Horny Fist. The surpassing Horny Fist. I can't wear it. Never mind. This would be unplayable if their spells actually worked. They do work, but we have spell absorption. So as long as we don't have full magicka, we just eat their spells. Chip Mom is a mage breaker. Activate the crossbow, go to I. Talk to the wraith at point J. Oops, I just killed it. Oh, I have the savior side. Okay, so it's fine. Make your way to point K. One or several Daedra Lords have the Lear sigil of entry needed to pass. So where's K? K is there. It's right in the middle. Where are we now? We are in the Deadlands. We are in Mehrunes Dagon's hunting ground. Squirrel could be an archer. Maybe.
Look, prepare!
Prepare! Why does a skeleton ghost need robes? Is he being modest so you don't see his pelvis hole? Place has the vibe of a big toilet bowl. What, the whole game? Sometimes we like to put enemies in that have too much health for fun. Squirrel, a squire squirrel. Squirrel is trying to be a knight. That could work. Bard is a name and a class. Bard is the name of a rodent? Talking rodent specifically. Yeah, some sort of play on words with a class and a rodent. Like chipmunk. Because his sister is Capimara, but that's not exactly the same. It's just she's like a priest. She's a priestess of Mara. Or an acolyte of Mara. And Capybara. But like what class could be a rodent? What the hell is that? Oh, seducer. They're gonna throw me off the cliff. Ha ha! Ah! Alright, I won't fall off the edge now. Oh my god. Give me one of the sigils and I can leave. If I get one of the sigils within 15 minutes, I'm legally allowed to leave. Pickpocket mouse. Oh, we died. This is the second time we actually died. I like the auga.
Reconsider your options, knave.
Chinchillin? The ne'er-do-well of the family? What? What class are we? We're basically a monk. Chinchilla villain. Oh, Chinchillin. That just sounds like he's really like he just likes hanging out. Rackomancer? Does that work? What the fuck? Do you got the sigil? Yeah, you do. Alright, thank you guys. Jesus. Hanging out on his pile of bones. I've made a mistake! Regret! Raccoon Necromancer. Then it wouldn't be Raccoonmancer, you'd want to be like... It'd just be Raccoon Necromancer. It'd just be the... Is there another rodent that ends with N? Or like neck? Also, raccoons aren't rodents. That too. Yeah, they aren't. They're in they're related to dogs and bears. Jester Jerboa. Jester Boa. Are we combining just all classes of rodents? Yeah, we're trying to figure out another chipmunk-esque character. A sibling that would have a class rodent name. Or like maybe their grandmother. Ninja Boa? Maybe.
Come, manling. We hear you are quite the tough little thing. Our lord says you shall not good.
Come on. Ugh. Either knock me off the edge or don't. Don't stick me in the edge. The North American beaver is a rodent? Yeah, beavers are rodents. I will also allow rodent adjacent creatures, so if you could think of one that's like rabbit related, that would also that would be okay. Basically woodland critters. I think that would work. So raccoon would be fine. If we could figure something out with that. Woodland critters. Gecko? I wouldn't call a gecko a woodland critter. I feel like critter typically implies mammal. Barbary bunny. Small marsupials allowed? Maybe. Wombat man. That's not a class. Barbarian. I kind of want to save Barbarian for the library, the book collecting run. It could be a librarian. A barbarian is a librarian who cuts hair. Wombat Mancer. Just a guy who summons wombats. Combat wombat. Oh, where do I have to go here? You found the danger counts on the top level. Touch 2 purple spheres to activate the teleporter. Brings you to Mayrune's Dagon's Pleasure Palace. Invoker, someone who can shoot out blasts of medieval housing and dining establishments. Oh, Invoker with 2 eyes. What about Involker? It's such a shame because Chipmunk is the rodent, and the class is in the name, as opposed to the class being the name with a rodent in it. Music is supposed to be playing here. It's track 8 in the files if you want to have background music. This game is so stupid. I can't even play it anyway. I don't have it set up to play sounds. Oh, it's Screaming Albert Einstein. Acrobat. Not a rodent, but it's close. It's Goro.
At last. I trust I find you in good health.
Only I have the brains to rule the Lilat system. I am well, Lord Dagon, thank you, though I can't say the same for your retainers who bid me welcome.
Congratulations. Your armor of the Savior's hide protects you from the magical forces that paralyze your friend. You are well prepared, which is exactly according to plan. Some important and valuable artifacts have long eluded my grasp. And now you thoughtfully bring them
One hand is going the wrong way. No, they all seem right. They're like this. And the other ones are like this. So you are well informed by your spies, the seducers, which is exactly according to my plan. Certainly now you think you know everything and become careless, complacent, and overconfident. His bottom left hand looks weird to me. This one? Or this one? Yeah, it's like weirdly like turned up. Like this going on. Kind of. Or I don't know.
Come now. Surely a Daedra prince can fear no harm from a humble creature like
Woodchunter?
yourself.
That's a little... I feel like that name's a little dangerous. Careless, complacent, and overconfident. As I said, just suppose that this humble creature knows the secret of your protonymic. As in the sorceress abjuration, I banish you, Marin's Dagon, to the well of oblivion. How do you like them apples?
Well, I must say, I am impressed. Bravo. You are a promising student. However, I am afraid I must inform you that without my neo,
I don't know.
the protonymic will
Get a little too far from rodents. He's turned into Elmo a little bit. Oh dear, what a silly ass I am. Surely now you'll blast me to powder because I lack your neonymic. Nuts. Nuts! Chipmunk! But you know, I'm feeling lucky today. So lucky that I bet I can just guess your neonymic. Let's see, how about... Just a wild guess, but let's give it a whirl. How about I banish you, Marin's Dagon, Lekelo Giacello Debe Efezepi, to the wells of oblivion.
What? Why, you arrogant little boy.
What is this writing?
You think you can suck the power from me and cast me into oblivion? Well, it is not so simple as that. So long as my power is anchored to this world, I can resist the outflow of my magicka. If not forever, then certainly long enough to blast you and your incantation into component syllables. And consider, fool, no mortal weapon ever forged has the power to sever my anchor to this realm.
Of course, how could I be so silly to have come all this way without a weapon to sever your ties to this realm? Only a weapon forged from your own substance could ever harm you. But wait, look, there's more. What I have here is the broadsword of the Moon Reaver, personally forged from your own essence for your bodyguard and paramour, the Dark Seducer, who so lately has fallen in combat. Is it too much to hope about this weapon? To hope that this weapon is the weapon I need?
1,000 curses!
Main character's a Redditor.
You are right, mortal. I have been a fool. Mistakes have been made, but no more. You will die now, before more mistakes are made.
I can see I've pushed you too far. I just need a few moments of respite from your terrible power. Can no one help me? Will no one protect me for just the few instants necessary to strike the crucial blow? Shucks. If only I knew how to get in touch with my old friend and ally who owes me a favor. Jaciel Morgan. Jaciel, by your generous oath, I summon you. Come now. This is really, really a good time. This is fucking dumb. What? What was the point of that? All it does is shoot you. Is it because I didn't have the cuirass on, or what? Oh no, I do. I got the cups. Oh my god, this inventory blows. Where are my weapons? Oh, they're not in weapons, they're in magic. Alright, this is Moon Reaver. Bunk.
Can come.
What did I do? What was different? What changed? How am I banishing Mehrunes Dagon from his own realm? That's like banishing yourself from yourself. Sounds like an Animal Crossing man. Well, we already listened to his dialogue the first time. Quickly, through the 7. Oh, the 6-7. Is his lodge his realm? It seemed like it. Moon. Second moon. Are we on Tamriel now? Oh, this is the Battlespire. That's why I never came back. The Battlespire is destroyed at the end of Battlespire. Moon Sugar Glider? Ooh. I live! The game just closes. It just closes. Wow, that's terrible. Alright. That was Doom. Different century design. Yeah, that's just what... That's your, it's the late 1900s for you. So we beat Battlespire, and... I feel empty inside. Time to play a Vernum. It doesn't, in fact, work. Todd, probably. Well, Todd didn't make Battlespire. Was it like Redguard, where it was jank with heart? No. Todd was only responsible for the bugs. He came in and added bugs just for laughs. Too bad you missed out on Blades. Yeah, what a shame. I mean, a remake of Battlespire that, like, functions would be okay. It's neat. The idea is neat. But, like, playing the game is itself a trial. And it's like a trial that isn't overcome by the character of the game. You know, Redguard had so much, it just had so much character to it. I don't want to say charm, because charm is just how you describe shitty games. You know, there was, Redguard had personality. It had, I don't know, it had flair. It had je ne sais quoi, you know. Battlespire just felt very, it felt derivative. Just because, like, the atmosphere of the whole place and everything is just like, oh, everything is dark and dismal and bleh. There weren't a lot of different enemy types. Mostly the same things. A lot of seducers. It's like a smaller Daggerfall. Yeah, it was like a smaller Daggerfall, but worse than Daggerfall because they didn't make it in Daggerfall. Best way to describe Redguard is if it were an ESO questline, people would install ESO for it. I don't know. My opinion on games is largely, especially when it comes to old games, if the game's mechanics keep making themselves obvious, then you're running into problems. You know, game mechanics should be like a window. Was it George Orwell who said that about writing? That your prose should be like a window. You know, it shouldn't draw attention to itself. If it is, then it's not a good window. Unless, like, it's a stained glass window and that's the point, then it's different. I don't know if he said that part. But like, game mechanics should be like a window. They shouldn't. If you're noticing the window, that's because the window's dirty. And it needs to be cleaned. That's my take on game mechanics. And Redguard's window, it was like, you ever seen a window where, like, it was obviously broken, so the edges have, like, epoxy because it had to be replaced? So there's, like, gross, like, ugh, around the edges of the window frame. That's Redguard. Battlespire is like when a window gets a bunch of condensation between the two panels and gets all foggy and gross. That's Redguard. I mean, that's Battlespire. So mechanics should exist, but not draw attention to themselves. Yeah. Well, I mean, a game without mechanics wouldn't even be a game, would it? George Orwell hated Starfield. Whereas Morrowind on the dirty window scale? Maybe like there's pollen, like, collected on the outside, and all you have to do is just get out there with like a wet napkin and just clean it. You know? It's not that bad, mechanically. I feel like Morrowind does decently well at kind of letting the mechanics sort of blend into the game. Because the mechanics can also stand out, but like if they stand out in a way that makes you like if you see them and you're like, oh, this is a game mechanic, it's annoying. But if it's just, oh, this is the game, it's not so annoying. Is OpenMW the wet napkin in this metaphor? Kinda. Maybe just some mods, maybe some like. Well, actually, no, I don't have any mechanic mods, really. So yeah, it's like engine stuff. So yeah, OpenMW would be the napkin in this metaphor. Now we're here. Battlespire's window has scratches all over it. Yeah, it's all scratched up. It's covered in bird shit. It's got... The seal has broken, so there's a bunch of condensation inside the window panes. Nice background. Thanks. Battlespire is a milk glass window. Battlespire is uranium glass, and it's chipped. scratch from people trying to escape. Worst game so far, then? I would say so. Of all the Elder Scrolls games, it's definitely... Oh, yeah, without a doubt, definitely the worst. So at least Arena was competent. And like it functioned, you know? It was... Some of the design choices were not to my liking, but... And the gameplay loop of Arena is kind of bland, but at least the game itself, like... It knew what it wanted to be, and it beat what it wanted to know it wanted to be.